in a room prior this afternoon. And Brick.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna get to the business later, but how y'all feeling this morning?
Like you, Brick. Boom.
You're trying to be like the IT division? You can't be like us, though.
Y'all couldn't even hold y'all meeting yesterday. I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all should be fine.
Now, first of all, we did have our meeting yesterday. Yes, we did.
He got loud with you
With
quick.
all y'all original members.
One was sleeping. He worked all
See,
day.
that's fine.
But the other three was there.
And it was very productive, might I add.
You know what I'm talking about?
Man, I done learned so much about meta marketing over the past week because that's what I've been like working on. Man, they got some shit over there in that little that app.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this. Ted is a very smart nigga when it comes to IT. I never knew that shit, bro.
Yeah, these young bucks teaching these old dogs new tricks. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, Ray,
Well, I'm
remember
starting
this.
to
We
go.
students at life, so you're gonna always be learning something.
Yes, sir.
If you ain't learning, you're dead, nigga.
Yeah, I just came up, not to throw y'all off, but how much you think you could profit off having a billboard? 'Cause I be seeing these billboards, man. They stay packed in there from a nice spot for a set of income.
Got my league on that one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you can directly correlate sales to a billboard. I know a lot of people see it, but it's hard to tie sales to it, and it's so fucking expensive.
I'm
Yeah.
saying you own the billboard that people rent from you.
Oh,
So
that's
Oh
money.
yeah.
yeah, like not
Oh,
having a C.M.B billboard, but having an ad space. There's an abandoned. I'm driving down the highway right now. Biggie probably knows the FDR on the right side. It's an abandoned building, but Apple uses it as an ad space 24/7. Like you're not gonna drive down and not see an Apple ad on there. They probably pay a nice penny for that shit. That's an abandoned building.
Yeah, I see. I know exactly what you're talking about.
You feel me? Across from where the National Geographic sign used to be.
Mm-hmm.
hey Dave, I'll tell you a crazy idea I had, right? They were buying properties in the metaverse, right? I couldn't really afford the big properties that they were buying. So my idea was I'm gonna buy little small pieces of property and put a billboard there. I'm gonna have billboards in the metaverse right next to Atari down the street from all the big dogs.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, to own a billboard is cash though.
Maybe there's one already, like one already built out. You can just buy it or something.
Yeah, that's passive income because once you put it up, it's just generating income every month. You gotta touch it.
You feel me? All day,
Hey, I
early.
was looking at this wild one that they had in Japan or somewhere. They had a 3D one where the man was coming out, putting his arm out like a robot. Man, that shit was crazy.
Shit, they got that at Times Square right there. 3D joints now.
Yep.
This nigga Dave got optimistic. I was fucked up for a second. Nigga burnt out. I'm looking. I'm like, what the fuck?
We on that hurricane.
Ooh.
But nah, yeah, billboard. And the spot, it wasn't even necessarily a billboard. It was just the side of a building. But the way where it's at, everybody sees it because it's right on the side of the highway. That could be a little hustle right there.
Yo, Dave, we gonna go viral, man. We should do a Robin Biggs type of skit. Will you try to teach me how to ride a skateboard type jump?
Yo, that would be fire. Man, that shit was legendary. Robin Big, bro. R.P.
Well, yeah, you can teach me how to ride the skateboard and shit. During the New Jack City shit, I shouldn't go viral, my nigga.
I just want to ask one question, big dog. Do you think you could take a foul at 38, my nigga? That's all I want to say, and I'm gone. I'm sorry, but I'm gone.
Ah, damn.
Whew.
Hey, Ray, you ain't lying. We might have to have the ambulance on standby and shit.
I ain't gonna hold you. That's why I don't do no bullshit, nigga. This is a lot of weight and a whole long way to fall to the ground, boy. You shitting me.
See, I had planned on going out there with a helmet, elbow pads, knee pads, you know.
Oh, yeah, that'd be funny. Put that nigga on the what they call it, a half pipe? Pause.
Yeah.
Wait till the summer when I come, nigga, because I want to be on the floor also laughing.
Put that nigga on a half pipe. Oh, man.
84, you gotta do it with us, 84.
Boy, I'm gonna be on the floor with you, laughing like a motherfucker. That's all I'm gonna do, damn fool.
I can't tell my wife though, cause she's like, Larry, you're not gonna do that. No, no, no. Cause your ass is going to work Monday morning. No,
Nigga,
no,
you
no.
goddamn nigga, I can't come home and tell my wife, baby, I pulled something on the skateboard. Or I broke something on the skateboard.
Hey Dave, how much you think it'll cost to make a indoor outdoor skate park?
Uh, just to build it, probably
Yeah, just roughly.
depends what materials you want to use. I would say the best thing to do would be to have an indoor space that has nice smooth ground and have movable ramps, so you can move them. That's nailed down. You feel me? So you could use it as an event space slash skate park.
Oh, that's dope.
Now you cooking what I'm cooking.
You
Do
feel me?
you smell la?
When when it's skate night, pull the ramps out. BMX night, whatever the case may be, pull the ramps out. Maybe the OGs want to have a roller skate at night, so we tuck the ramps in the corner. Now the OGs do the loop around roller skate joint. Mix and match.
I love it. I'm brainstorming it. I think it'll absolutely explode in Metro
Can we
Detroit
have a
City.
little growth spot in the back?
100%.
It would be lit. It would definitely go up. They had the House of Bands out there, I think,
You
for
know
a
what?
little bit.
Ain't too many skating rings in New York City like that no more, bro. I think they got that one on 34th Street that they just built. I mean, on 34th Street they just built. But ain't Skate Creek closed? Empire closed right there.
Yeah, and that's why I was bringing it up because I was going through my Instagram and this OG that I follow. They put up something like, "Oh, we doing the skate rink event tonight." So I think they got a little monthly joint that they do where they rent out a spot. I've been kind of seeing that pop around the monthly skate rink parties, where it's like they'll just clear out a clothing store or something. People be in there doing the skate rink. So that shit is definitely popping right now. They're bringing it back. History repeats itself, bro.
Nah, I wanted a skating rink. Imagine a skating rink with the flat screens up as you skating around. You can see yourself, and that bitch take a picture of you. Bam! You can purchase that at the front for 15.
Oh yeah, they going. Everybody getting photo.
They sold my building, but yeah, the business plan is solid though. Yeah, I think skating rinks is really low maintenance. You know what I'm saying? Get big boy money from birthday parties and shit.
My girls go to skating rinks to this day, dog. Straight up.
It's an easy business model.
Stank ass, uh, stank ass shoes. That's like the goddamn bowling alley.
Yeah, it was two big ones out here in New York, but they just shut them down because they became hoodlum spots. You know what I'm saying? A lot of violence and shit. Like so, this they probably definitely looking for one. I know they built one on 34th Street outside. Swiss and them be going to Swiss and Floyd and all them. They be going to that shit down there. So definitely probably time for a new one up here, bro.
Yeah, the skating rink is cool because it's like, all right, during the daytime you had a skate park. Now nighttime, skaters got to go home. Most skateboarders usually between mid 20s, early 30s, so they're not going out super late. But for the 8 to 11 to midnight, you got the skate rink. You feel me? That shit would be dope.
Hey Dave, the other
All
big
right.
thing that's going on around down here is paintball, and I don't know how it is over there, but you can put a paintball sign on one spot too. You can make a killing doing that shit.
Oh shit, that sounds crazy. Paintball, but all the stuff is built with hemp. The whole course. Yeah, that sounds crazy. They kind of have that a little bit more in like Jersey. I see it paintballing.
We got the Newtown out here. Was set up like at the Newtown setup. Shit dope.
Yeah, I had went up to did this paintball and shit up in CT. It looked like some Call of Duty level. That shit was crazy.
Hey Dave, what about the skating ring with the consumption lounge in the back? You go back there and blow. Need you to sign this waiver first, sir.
That's all day. Gotta have that. Get your infused drinks, infused snacks. Go hit the rink. Slick.
But if you look at the business model, bro, it's really just a floor, a sound system, and you don't really put no heat in there because once people start skating, they gonna warm up. So if you notice when you go to the skating ring, that bitch be cold early. Pump a little bit of heat in there. So the overhead is low, and we selling them slice of pieces for $5 a slice.
Kids parties, all that.
Be
So
booked up. That's where I got the idea from. My niece and nephew, they twins, right? We threw a birthday party at a skating ring, bro. They ran through 9 parties, bro, at one time, then flipped them bitches over to the nighttime. Blue did about 8, 9 more parties. I'm like, damn.
Hey, don't forget about the lighting and what you call that motherfucker, projectors. So we put the people pictures on the wall and shit.
Oh,
yeah,
the picture's the deal breaker. We'll be the only skating ring that's you can see yourself on camera as you skating by, and that bitch taking a picture of you. Yeah, boy, we cranking. Would you like that in poster size?
The
you need
wall was that you put them on
video.
the
You can
wall and it'll
email
stick
it
up.
to yourself. My fault, Ray. My fault, Ray.
I was saying the fat heads.
Did you say you wanted that on a t-shirt? Say less. That'll be $97.50. Thank you.
Bugging 97. Hey, that shit better come with the sweatsuit combo. I was like, nigga, I already paid $20 to come in this motherfucker. 97.50. I'll be in that bitch
Nah,
mad as
I
hell.
like 40. I like 40. I like 40. With the picture from the day of your birthday party, then you got your whole birthday party on the picture too. Everybody that came that day, yeah, matter of fact, 50.
That's more like it. Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
Now we
about to
get
say
selling
them.
that
You got
fat
to hit
head,
them with
t-shirt.
that the
Everything.
fat head for you to go on your wall with the best trick you did that day. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. It's gonna be memories, yo. Making memories.
hit them with. Hey, we just trying to keep the light bills on.
Hey, and if you guys wouldn't mind, could you please stay off my freaking grass?
You don't complain about it at Disney World. Don't do it here.
Now you gotta have the this is how you kill them. You get the designer sneaker, but you get it printed over the roller skate. So the shit look like Louis roller skate, Gucci roller skate, Balenciaga, Prada. Niggas
Ooh.
pulling up, you're
Hey,
like, oh,
all
you
you
got
gotta do is
the
get
roller
the
skate.
little slip thing.
Oh,
Hey,
that was
can
a
we
Nigga
get the
dope.
bugging.
That
little
was
silk
dope.
thing? Can't you get the
The
silk thing
socks,
that just go over 'em?
the socks. There you go. The spat
Yeah, yeah.
socks.
Get the silk
Ooh,
sock.
that's
That bitch
sick.
look like some J's, some fours, or
That's
some
sick, man.
fives. Them niggas out
Yeah.
there fresh.
Feel
That
me?
was a
Ooh,
That's how
dope
you
that's
kill
sick.
idea
them
right
with
there,
the.
bro.
We got
That's
some
sick.
different shit over here. That's how you hit them with that.
Hey,
Ooh, like you
anybody
say,
seen?
every pair.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, we'll kill them. All the kids will be at our skating ring, lined up.
Hey,
Like, nah, we full.
hey,
You gotta come. You gotta come this afternoon.
make a
What
nigga
about
pay
the glow in
for
the
them like
dark wheels?
Be like, oh, you want to rent the Red October skates? That's $50.
you feel me?
Oh, you
Oh
want the
yeah,
Yeezys? Yeah.
they gonna want to take pictures then.
You feel me?
Gotcha,
Now,
gotcha.
now they paying that 50 ball. Let's
Now
get
I
them.
need that 90.
You
And they
and you
can't.
might well have
Not selling it.
a section with the backdrop.
Oh yeah, yeah. The backdrop section for the photos,
You
for
had your
sure.
cameraman just like at the club.
Atlanta, here we come. We about to look for some
Or the
buildings today.
or the little 360 camera joint. They doing that a lot too.
There you go.
Ooh,
That
that's
360
There we
nasty.
go.
machine.
That's nasty.
360 booth in the corner with the Yeezy skates on. untouchable.
And look, Chico, they can't sue you because you're not selling the sneakers or the design. That's just for rent. You feel me? They wear and that's it. It's not for. We're not selling it. You can't leave with that. So that nobody can say, "Oh, you suing for selling the Gucci logo, the Louis logo."
Matter of fact, y'all might owe us. We promoting y'all shit.
You got the Jordan ones, roller skate. Once people see that on the gram, they're like, "Oh, where that at? We going tomorrow."
It sure pisses me off when I wake up without no blunts, bro. Dang.
The only thing I can say with the skate park, if you wanted to incorporate both, skateboard is gonna fuck your ground up, bro. I can't even lie to you on that. That just comes with skateboarding. It's going to damage the ground. Roller skating, not so much. That shit gonna be nice, smooth, paused, slick.
Sound like you need two sections.
I see a skating rink being more profitable than a skate park.
Damn
Absolutely.
Skateboarders
skate
always
land.
free shit, my nigga. Like, yo, I've been here all week. Nigga, I Trey flipped the rail. Nigga, I can't get him free. Niggas always want some free shit.
We got season passes.
Now the skating rink, that's the grown and sexy crowd. You feel me? They pulling
Skating
up.
rink, you
They
get
can't
all of
play.
them. You get the
Yeah.
kids, you get the grown and sexy at night, drinking wine, you know what I'm saying? You get the birthday parties, you get all that. You get the leagues and shit, the motherfuckers doing the spins and shit, dropping down, all that shit, pause. Yeah, man, that bitch, that's easy. That's an easy business model, man. It's just a
Hey,
building, sound system.
you ever seen a little kids section like when you go on LA Fitness and shit? That shit dope too. Drop your damn kids off.
Skate lessons in the daytime during the summer. Need somewhere to take the kids, bring them to the skate lessons. Just $9.99.
Nah, we need one of these in every city, Chico.
$50 a week ahead.
Oh yeah, it's an easy business model. And right next to it, we're gonna have the virtual reality arcade. We're gonna be double dipping.
We're gonna
Look,
have
check
the
this out. I was thinking, Chico. My fault, Dad. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
nah, nah, you got it, too. You got
I was thinking. So, what these commercial licensed growers are doing with their cash, they got to be buying real estate and property and shit like that, bro. Because I mean,
Tell
they just sitting on cash,
keep
bro.
trying to tell you ain't gonna get to
Absolutely,
walk out. They're not sitting around with 2-3 million in the house. They making cash purchases on property.
gotta be.
ways to put the money up but not lose it. So yeah, I could definitely see the
Yeah, I
real estate,
mean,
big ways, stocks.
that's the you really washing your money.
Hey, I just rode through my neighborhood the other day, bro. They definitely buying properties, bro. Make it make sense. Rent at an all-time high.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out too. I don't get it. And then I keep reading a recession shit gonna drop 20%, 50%. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
It's,
I'm hearing. Go ahead, Dad.
it's sad. It's getting nasty out here.
Yeah, I'm reading, nigga. Don't spend no money. Keep your money. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? And one thing I know about Americans, if we hear shit too many times, we panic. You know what I'm saying? They hit us with the recession. Till you end up now we in a fucking recession because everybody panicked. That's like the toilet paper theory. Niggas say it was a shortage on toilet paper, so everybody rushed to get as many as possible.
I feel I hear it, but one thing I can say today, what's today's date? January 10th, 2023. Me, everybody I know, everybody that I grew up with, and y'all in this room, I can say we in one of the best spots we in right now, yo. Like we doing all right. We all making some money. We all living all right. Bills is paid. Food in the fridge. Ain't nobody struggling, yo. Real shit. We work for that shit.
Amen. Amen.
100%, my brother. But I'm looking at on the investment side of it, like, because if you buy some shit right now and the economy change on your ass, boy.
Oh yeah. That's a fact. That's a fact.
But see, that's where the rich people they got the money to handle to stomach the loss. You know what I'm saying?
It gotta go up though. Look at all this money going around right now. All these young millionaires, billionaires, all fucking niggas making 100,000 off their YouTube. Every other, yo, there's so much money going around. This shit gotta go up.
I I feel the same way, Dave. When I look outside, motherfuckers still buying brand new cars, still shopping every day. I don't see none of that. But we fucking with the Federal Reserve. They keep fucking raising these rates. And when they do that, that means everything around you start getting more expensive. So until they stop doing that, it's kind of scary. You don't know what to do.
I was out. What you talking about? Interest rates?
Just we were talking about just how they trying to force a recession and interest rates and yeah, shit like that. Just being cautious on investing at this moment.
Oh yeah. You gotta be smart. Gotta move like they moving, man. They moving real funny right now, bro. That's cause the Fed moving funny.
100%.
I mean, it's scary to say I got 100 million that could turn into 80 million if I don't make a move. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta be smart how you move your money, man. This shit right now, so man, it's crazy.
Nigga, we just seen your boy lose the most money ever in history. 200 billion with a B.
Yeah, my hands ain't diamond like that. I ought to let some of that shit go. Fuck that. That nigga got fucking emerald hands.
Hey, that make my little bread I lost feel a little bit better, boy. Hey, we all lost something.
I'm starting over, bro. I pulled my shit, make a boo, and I'm starting over this year.
Man, that's
I still
awesome.
got some crypto though.
I should have listened to Barry. That nigga told me a long time ago, man, I'm out. I tried to be, no, I'm the man.
Run!
I'm the man.
Nigga said,
I
run!
can weather the storm.
Hey, you remember what we said? Like, shit. Anytime you feel like you Jordan in the fourth quarter and you can't be touched, pull it, pull it.
Nigga, you looking around, everybody winning. My
Too
girl
good to
on
be true.
my girl on Facebook giving stock advice. I'm like, no,
Yeah, man.
Time
That's
to
how I knew
run.
it was time. Time to run.
it's time to. I seen the signs.
Just like that Monopoly man. What he doing? He running with that bag.
He done got it. He gone. Damn. Damn. That was the signs right there. When we see niggas on Facebook trying to be goddamn stock traders, and that was the sign.
Nigga ain't past the 8th grade. He giving stock advice.
We should have been with my man now. The black dudes I was talking about yesterday hit for $5 billion in a year. The fuck was day trade? Them niggas was
Barry,
tearing the market
the
up.
niggas from EYL has two African dudes on there. They had a bot and they was running them option plays, man. They was doing options, Chico.
Oh, damn, they doing options with a bot. Them niggas cold.
Yeah, options, brother.
Just think how we was running it up on stock options. I mean, on just individual stocks. Niggas was in the back running it up on options.
100%.
Them the niggas that saw the millions, right? Because them bitches was running up crazy, man. Like, yeah.
We seen DraftKings and thought we was doing something. Yeah, right.
Well, just remember, it was millionaires created off the Tesla play.
Exactly.
Niggas retired off of Tesla, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Remember, we was buying Tesla stocks and they was running up. Them niggas was calling options.
Woo!
Whoa, they was eating hard.
I'm
Whoa.
talking about running what, $40, $50, 75, $100 in a day.
We talking about
And they
leaps.
hitting them. Them leaps, yeah. And they hitting them targets. Jesus Christ. In a day?
In
Jesus
a
Christ.
day.
Jesus Christ. That was some good times. Niggas was dancing.
Hey, I remember I told you I bought them 2 Tesla shares the other day, for 112. I think that bitch at 120 something now.
So the reverse is gonna happen slowly. It's not gonna just rocket, right? You just gotta be in, because them motherfuckers you gonna blink, they gonna move. They gonna move. I think they gonna move. They too
Exactly.
low. They too depressed. Ain't no motherfucking way.
They
Ain't no
trying
way
to
Google
shake
down
us
60
out.
motherfucking percent. That's what they
Trying to
doing. They
shake you
trying to
Gonna
out.
shook
shake
all the
the
investors out.
consumers, the consumer investor, because this the most consumer investors have been in the market probably in the history of the
History.
market. You know what
You
I'm
said
saying?
it right. You said it right.
So that's why they playing these funny games, and you seeing blue chip stocks down 60%. When the last time you seen some shit like that, bro?
When we said the 20s or the 40s, when was it? Something like that? The 40s or the 20s?
Yeah, come on, man. So that's why we got to start trickling in. So when it go boom, hey, we on board.
I had
The
to
one
Navy Federal got like a digital investor and it's like
I
a
saw
almost
that.
like
seen that.
yeah, I use that and it's like a retirement joint. I had to use that because I know I'm not all the way disciplined. So if I take it out, I'll get penalized. You know what I'm saying? So I just chip away, buy me a Tesla, buy me an Apple, and I keep it in there because if I take it out early, I'll get penalized. It's almost like a retirement joint.
Smart man.
I'm gonna have to
Smart
look
man.
into that, man. I
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
that, but I didn't read up on it. But I did see it. Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie to
Navy
you. All my
always.
banks offer me that same shit. From Robinhood. Remember Robinhood did the same shit? The
Mm-hmm.
IRA, remember that shit?
Yeah, they offering the IRA.
Yeah, Wells Fargo hit me with the same shit, so I think they all offering
That's
that
what it
same.
is. It's
Yeah.
like a IRA, and
Mm-hmm.
you can build your own IRA. You put your own
It's an
investments in
IRA
and what
without a job. Yeah, it's an IRA
exactly.
100%.
without having it tied to your job.
And
And
every
That's
time
what
I
I
every
was
get some
talking about.
extra
entrepreneur,
cash, bro, and you can buy piece stocks. Like you can buy what's it called, portions. Like you ain't got to buy the whole
Mm-hmm.
stock.
Mm-hmm. Fractional shares.
everybody
Right,
that's
right,
an
right.
entrepreneur, you gotta pay attention to what we talking about right now. If you plan on getting out on your own, away from your boss, You have to have an IRA. You have to. That is going to be your 401k.
I told you I was reading how we can build one within the
Yeah, I
C.M.B.
remember that.
It's on that link about the investment group. You can do it through TD Ameritrade. Once we got all the EIN number and everything, we'll open
Yep.
up a TD Ameritrade account, and then what we'll do is we'll trade as a group. The pros will go into a 401k for the members of the group, and we just keep rocking. Now I got a retirement from the C.M.B. How about that?
Hell yeah.
I bet 100 ENT don't got a 401k.
Hey, and see, that's gonna put me back on my shit. Like I used, and Barry tell you, I ran away from the stock market and came over here, dog, just to get away from, because I was too deep in that motherfucker. I'm talking about listen to stocks from 6 in the morning to 12. And you know, the more you think about it, the more you overtrade. And that's what I was
Yep.
doing.
Overthink it.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't
Instead of,
overthink nothing. I hate overthinking, bro.
yeah,
Because the
instead of just
simplest is
sitting and let that
the
bitch
right
go.
solution.
Yeah, you got to forget about it to make some money.
Well,
Yeah, or if you buying a rumor, you gotta know. Buy the news. I mean, buy the rumor, sell news, right? So like, if it's rumored such and such finna take over such and such, the moment they take them over, that day I'm selling. But all the way up to it, I'm buying.
100%.
And a lot of that information I paid for. Like I paid $50 to join the Discord with these crypto niggas because I didn't know shit about crypto, right? I spent 90 days studying this shit, bro. And a lot of the rules in crypto are the same in stock. So I was learning stocks patterns while learning crypto patterns because they basically the same. Same indicators, all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I got a big ass book at home that I read probably 10 pages of crypto and the chain, the what you call it? The blockchain.
Blockchain.
It's a big
Mm-hmm.
big old book. I need to
Yeah.
get in it.
See, for me, it was easier for me to join this group, watch them live trade, and learn what scalping was and all that live as they were doing it, right? Because I caught on quicker. You know what I'm saying? Then I did research on the back about all the shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Okay.
just what I
Yeah.
did.
See, my old lady, she got a lot of them discords where they scalp and they teach you and they hold your hand and they damn near do an internship with your ass. But I just, I let her learn all that and I try to read because with my job, I can't scout. I can't do all that
Yeah,
because I drive. So, I try to get the
yeah,
information from her discords.
yeah. Scalping, you got to be active. You know what I'm saying? Usually it's in the middle of the night too. You know what I'm saying? When the markets move for crypto, like when Japan, I mean, like when China opened their markets in Japan, in Europe, the markets really move between like 2 and 4 in the morning, like midnight to like 4 or 5 in the morning. Crypto be
Correct.
moving, and niggas be sleep. But it's a bot that I got up on from BitScap. That motherfucker code. Also, I trade on KuCoin. KuCoin is the platform that I trade on. They have a bot as well. So, I take $100, let that bitch just do what it do. It'll run up to 2. I'll pull my 100 out, set the bot again, keep it moving.
I think we do like IBKR. It's something like that.
Hey Chico, I think it's gonna be about another 5 years before goddamn crypto run up again, bro. To be honest with you,
Now that'll
maybe,
be in the split second.
maybe three, maybe three.
You can half a blink and damn crypto will be through the moon.
Nigga, you could go to the kitchen and come back. That motherfucker better went to the bull. Like, man, I just went to make a cup of coffee. What the fuck happened?
But y'all gotta remember, all right, it took from 2017 to get to where it was in 2020 to make that pop. So now we're gonna have to wait a couple more years before to get the more momentum going again, get everybody's uh stop panicking
Hey,
because people scared.
people
People
terrified.
scared of crypto right now,
It's a
dog.
scam. That's a scam.
Yeah.
It
That,
ain't
but
backed
it
by nothing.
they did the same thing in 2017, Chico. I watched that bitch drop on me. And I just left it alone. But 2020 it popped again. So we gotta wait for that pop. But like you said, if you just chip in like $5, $10 a month or whatever, you're gonna be ready for that pop.
Yeah, because look at the prices. Boy, you getting Cardano at prices you would have never saw, man. Ethereum at prices you would have dreamed about. Bitcoin at a price you would have dreamed about, right? So if you liked it at 50,000, you don't like it at 16,000? You crazy.
Hey, another thing on crypto, we got a warning over there. When Meek Mill told you to buy crypto, it was time to sell.
Sell, sell, sell.
So y'all think crypto hit the bottom already?
No,
You think it still ain't
no.
see its bottom?
no, sir. I
I
told
think
you
it has.
it's gonna be about 3 years. Maybe it might hyper move up a little faster this time, but it's
You
gonna
you'll never catch the bottom of it, and you'll never catch the top of it. You just chip away at it.
100%. But yeah,
So,
I see it going back to 8,000, dog. Straight up. Look at the chart, Eddie. I can pull it up for you.
yeah, I'm about to say I ain't looked at it, so I can't debunk it.
Yeah, I kind of
But
stayed away.
what I can say is, if you look at the charts, when they introduced the Bitcoin EFT, ironically, that motherfucker did a turnaround. October of last year. Look at Bitcoin when they announced the Bitcoin EFT. Where the fuck was it at? And then watch the trend. They stealing money from the retired people, bro. That's scandalous.
Well, shit, they did the same thing with the stocks, though. They pulled the rug on everybody, nigga. They knew it was money. They knew it was y'all niggas was putting us niggas was putting our money into crypto and stocks. It wasn't just one event. Remember, think about how big them fucking NFTs got, brother. If that
Mm,
wasn't the dumbest shit on earth,
I never
the
bought into
dumbest.
that bullshit. That shit seemed like a scam from the start.
that
Motherfuckers
when
got
they was what
two
was they
hundred
what
thousand
was they
dollar
monkeys
pictures
or
that's
some
worth
shit?
$5 right now.
What was they monkeys or what was it? Yeah, monkeys with the grills and the teeth being sold for like $1.2 million.
Man, that bitch worth $2. That boy Jake Paul got one. He got it put on a chain.
Crazy.
I mean, the idea of the NFT, a non-fungible token, is smart. But it ain't worth that yet. It might be worth that in 10 to 20 years, bro. You're talking about just owning images, which is smart on the blockchain, which means artists can get paid directly for their art. But 1.5 million for a picture of a monkey? Nah, I'm good.
Biggest bubble we seen, my brother. I will invest in the technology. I'm not gonna invest in no damn picture, brother. I mean, unless it's some, painting from 200 years ago type shit.
Yeah, I never bought into it as well, just like Eddie said. But I kind of understood when they was bringing you can get something with it, something that's actually tangible, whether it's an experience or an item. If we want to bring in the NFT crowd, we can say shit. You get an NFT with every T-shirt purchase. Fuck it. If
I
that's bringing in
remember a dude.
the crowd. Yeah, that just looked like a quick flip. People got in there and out of there.
Yeah, if you was the seller, you came up. If you was the buyer, you got shitted on.
Got shitted on.
Right on your forehead. This is an interesting article. Anybody would like to know the 9 safest countries to live in for less than $2,000 a month? Number 1, Portugal. Average monthly cost of living, $977. Number 2, Czech Republic. Average monthly cost of living, $1,000. Number 3, Slovenia. Yeah, not living there. $1,059 average monthly cost of living. Number 4 is Japan. $1,100 a month cost of living. Austria, average $1,400 a month. Number 6 is Denmark, $1,600 a month. Now I kick it in Denmark. New Zealand, $1,600 a month. Canada, $1,800 a month. Number 9 is Ireland, $1,900 a month. And those are the top 9 places, safest places to live for under 2 G's.
Mm.
Okay.
Not a state in sight.
No United in them states, huh?
I might have to move to Nova Scotia.
Yo, we noticed that's where most of the banks at though. Over them places where you was naming.
Hey, I've been to the Czech Republic. That shit is dope, man. Definitely an old city. Like all the streets is cobblestone, but it was dope.
That's what's up. Like I said, I know somebody that been to the Czech Republic.
We're
Say
Slovenia.
you said Switzerland.
Man, man, y'all shitting me. I ain't leaving America. Fuck you talking about?
Oh nah, man, you got to travel, bro. It's dope. You got to.
Come on, Ray. You gotta, man. Come on, man. We're going on a cruise, brother. You down there by Galveston anyway, dig it.
Nigga, the one time they asked me if to do it, COVID came, nigga. So I don't think it's meant for me to go. Know what I'm talking about?
I could say another country. Canada's the country I've been to the most as far as another country. You know what I'm saying? I've been to Toronto, been to
If,
Ontario, I've been to a
if I
couple
had to
places.
go somewhere, I go to Canada, I think, bro, because that's right by America.
Canada's cool. It got
Okay.
like different vibes. You got Toronto, which got a very diverse vibe. Vancouver's more like it's West Coast. That's right above Cali and shit. So it's kind of like more. It's a little bit hotter. You feel me? And then Montreal is French Canadian, so a lot of people over there speak French. It got like an East Coast vibe to it. Kind of feels like an extension of New York or something. Toronto probably the coolest spot though. Got the most culture. You know where I want to go though, Chico? Copenhagen, man. I've been trying to go there for a minute. Denmark. That shit is dope.
Yeah, I'll fuck with Denmark. Is that where the Amish get their language from? I forget where it's from. I want to go to Amsterdam, to the coffee shop.
You and me both, my brother.
Word. That's right by Copenhagen. You could take a train. They say to Amsterdam. A couple hours.
Hey, what y'all think better traveling? Y'all take planes and trains, or y'all just do the flying?
If you're going overseas, you got to fly, sir.
Nah, that's a fact. I'm just talking about traveling like in the U.S. Like do y'all just prefer flying, or y'all do trains and shit?
Well, shit, I got kids now,
Well,
bro. I got to drive.
hey, I was confused. That nigga say y'all do planes and trains, or y'all be flying and shit. I'm like, oh, okay.
I mean, just flying. My bad, bro. You know, a lot of niggas scared of heights.
I jump on that motherfucker bird, man.
I prefer.
Now,
Uh,
now, when they get this train situation right, and they put these bullets out here, I'm on that thing. Right now, you get on a motherfucking train, try to go to Atlanta, they try to tell you they drop you off in 3 days. Like, what?
Nah, that's real shit, bro. We took a train to St. Louis, bro. I ain't gonna lie, she was kind of dope. I ain't gonna hold you. Like,
It's dope as fuck. I done took a train to Chicago. But, nigga, if you trying to go distance, they ain't gonna be on that bitch 5 days.
I was gonna say,
hey,
what you talking about, like Amtrak or something?
when we was younger,
Yeah.
me and my boy,
Woo!
yeah.
we went down to West Palm Beach, Florida. We took the Amtrak. That shit took 2 days.
Amtrak is nasty
Us
work.
off smoking cigarettes in South Carolina. She tried to kick us off the train. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? You tripping? That shit took 2 days. I'll never do that. I mean, if I had to, I would, but I ain't trying to do that.
Hey, this is a Sleepy Joe moment. Shout out to Sleepy Joe for the infrastructure bill. Dave, you'll soon be able to get on the train and go to DC in like 45 minutes. You'll be able to go to LA in 3 hours on the train.
They got them like that in Europe. I think that's how people move around in Europe so quick. From
Yeah,
Paris.
Japan too. That bullet train. You know, that magnet shit.
Yeah,
Wait, so how many miles per hour do that bitch go?
like 4 or 5.
200. 400. Something like that. Something crazy.
Yeah.
That shit.
We the
You can't even see it. You can't even see that bitch.
we're the richest country ever created, and we the 13th on the infrastructure.
Them damn highways. Think about how much money they make off just the road. People being on the road, tolls, gas.
Potholes.
We got
Whew.
some of the worst bridges ever, dams, all that shit, man.
Hey, remember that bridge fell down when Sleepy Joe was going to Pennsylvania,
Uh,
ironically? What's the play?
but I remember looking at shit before that. Um, it was they had pictures of the motherfucker, like the bottom of it, showing like the 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 metal steel and shit.
Thank you for that invite, Steve.
Just doing my job, my brother.
Hey, didn't a bridge fall on a motherfucker like in South Florida or some shit, or Florida? Yeah,
Nah,
that
that
infrastructure bill.
house, that building.
Oh, I remember the building, but a bridge fell somewhere too. I think it was at a school. I forget. But yeah, that 3 trillion infrastructure. That's why I was telling everybody get their shit in order, because a portion of that 3 trillion has to go to minority businesses, and it also addressed the chain supply thing. So that's why going into logistics is a real good field, because there is money because of the supply chain thing. He put aside some money for people to actually go into logistics. Top of the top, Crumbs. What up, Mr. Watt? Baby brother, come on, let us know. What's the report? What's the science?
I did the TurboTax sign up yesterday, and I did the Rise sign up yesterday, and I also did a Amazon uh, delivery, not Amazon delivery, but it's with the Amazon place work from home job, and it's
All
also
right, I
kind of for
see you.
Walmart work from home.
All right, all right. See, work from home, you can't fail, brother. You got the
Yes,
internet,
sir.
you at home, you can eat. You can eat. You ain't got to worry about catching the bus, being late, none of that. If you late to a work from home job, you need your ass kicked.
Right.
Hey, Crumbs, they be doing it, bro. I got about 15 people that work from home. I be getting reports like, how the fuck you late?
Nigga,
Hey, for the
mother, my kids be
oh
doing
my
that.
bad.
Nah, go ahead, Crown. It's my fault.
Now I was saying for the turbo tax, don't you need the computer set up? You can't do the laptop setup.
Nah, you do need the desktop. You could do the training with the laptop, right? The training is 4 weeks. So you got 4 weeks to get the actual desktop to service. Um, but like I got a program that'll purchase the equipment for you, and you just pay it out your check as it comes in. So
Yeah, I might fuck with that, Chico. How long the tax thing? How long that lasts? This a temporary job, right?
it's still April, yep, till
Yeah.
tax day. But like, nigga, if you want to, you can sit on that bitch from 6 in the morning to midnight,
So glad I
cause
used TurboTax.
You
it's
can't beat
so
that.
many calls. It's so many calls, bro. Like some campaigns you have to pick your schedule that Sunday, right? With TurboTax, you could literally log on at any time and just be like, you know what, I'm about to jump on. Like every 30 minutes you could pick up, you know what I'm saying, an interval. Because it's broken down by 30 minutes. So I might work 2 hours, go run and do some shit, come back, do another 2 hours, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, Chico, I heard you need a slide for the your shit, my guy.
All right, can you say that again in English?
I heard you need a business card for your LLC to Diana K.
Yeah, I'm putting one together. Yep. I'm gonna get
You
with you
fucked
on that.
that all up, Bando.
Well, damn, my bad.
This nigga said a slide. The
I
fuck
heard you
That's
need a
what your boy
slide for
Kev
the
was saying.
damn
That nigga
thing with the
said.
whoop de whoop.
That nigga said Chico need a slide. I'm like, nigga, what?
Yeah, be all fucked up, Bando.
Hey, Chico, I took them 61 points last night. I knew that shit was gonna hit.
Yeah, crumbs. I tried to tell you these Texas teams ain't worth shit. I told you.
And that was a disgrace of the NAA, in whatever NCAA.
Embarrassment.
Nah, I mean Georgia tough, dude. I ain't even them
They
niggas
got to
tough and
find better
heavy.
competition, Crumbs.
Yeah,
That shit
yeah.
was horrible. When I seen
No,
old boy run the sweep, the quarterback sweep, and didn't even get touched, I said, "Oh, I'm turning this shit off."
no. I mean you gotta
5 touchdowns.
think Georgia.
I
Georgia
spanked
got.
I
Oh
spanked
my
their ass for like
god.
300 last night. I did them dirty.
And
Like,
I only fuck with the points though. That shit hit though.
that was a disgrace.
Anybody see Nick Saban face when the guy was saying that the Georgia Bulldogs?
That's how your boy Dion Ray beat. They got TCU the second game of the season. Shit. They
Mm.
Ray smashed Colorado, and I'm calling that shit now.
Hey, Crumbs, check this out. I meant to bring this up in front of the group. Why your boy on the cover of GQ though?
Who?
Prime time.
Oh yeah. I mean, he prime time, bro.
But look, I get it. I really do get it. But if that don't look like, it seems like this is he want the camera, not the team. He want the camera.
Nah, it's actually smart. He trying to direct the recruits to him. All he need to do next year is win 7 games, and he gonna have 5-star recruits at his university. Straight up, telling you.
This nigga was in a fur coat in front of a helicopter.
Something about prime time that Stu don't like.
Oh, I already told you. I don't know if you was in, but the nigga didn't give me an autograph when I was like 5 or 6 years old.
That nigga
All right
scarred for
now, Shaq.
life.
He is.
You gotta let that go, Steve.
Fuck
God
that.
damn.
Boy,
Get a
you shit
goddamn new
me.
job.
Ah,
I'd never turn a little 5, 6 year old kid down from an autograph.
That nigga
right.
Steve hell, boy.
Nah,
Hey,
Sometimes
it's a lot
mind
of
some
you,
niggas like that.
video,
but
like,
y'all gotta remember, nigga, we in Waikiki, right? This is
uh,
in 1990 something. It ain't but a few black kids around. You get what I'm saying?
yeah. So
And,
he ain't
and
trying nobody shit, or he just
no, bro, I got a football with Emmett Smith, Steve Young. I got a picture with Michael Irvin and Jerry Rice with them holding my shoulder, brothers. He was the only one. That don't tell you something.
felt like he was better than.
He felt like, and you know what's funny though? After that, I did some research. That nigga tried to kill himself, dog.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if y'all heard
What you
about
talking
that
about?
story.
My
Huh?
What
prime.
you talking about?
What'd you say?
You talking about Dion?
Yeah.
You gonna get up off my boy, dog?
No,
Yeah,
no,
he
I'm
tried to
just
kill
telling
himself.
you,
Yeah,
like, I
he
was
admitted that shit though. He admitted.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He tried to kill us. This nigga ran off the highway, bro.
He
And
had a lot going on around that time, though.
but this is around the time when he goddamn said, nah, nigga, I don't want to sign your autograph.
maybe he was
You
sad or
gotta
something.
let it go, Stu. You
Nah,
gotta let
That
Chico,
nigga,
you wasn't
that
here
nigga
when I
stopped
brought up.
Stu face.
You,
That nigga stopped
hey,
Stu face before he went off the bridge.
this nigga stupid.
He was crying or some shit. Like he was trying to hold in a tear or something. He didn't want to show it.
He said
Hey,
his head wasn't in the right space, though, Stu.
yeah, I get that, bro. But you see why? Nigga, you turning out little kid signatures. Oh
Hey,
shit.
I ain't been last, Stu, but you a fool.
Yo, but
You crazy.
What you talking about? That spread in GQ?
there it is.
There it is.
Chico, you knew I was gonna say something about that shit.
Hey man, you gotta watch. You gotta watch the show, man. His son be roasted him.
Yo, this nigga think he just the greatest thing to ever walk on earth.
By his son, right?
No, him,
Oh,
Dion.
prime. Oh, yeah.
That nigga son do be roasting niggas saying, you can say it surely is raining today. Everybody gonna be like, Prime, you right about that. It surely is gonna rain today. I said, man, this nigga crazy.
That nigga son be on his head. He had them
You ever
glasses.
see them?
He was
You ever
like,
see them talking like him?
Bro, that shit be funny as fuck.
hey, I love his relationship though with his son, man. That's crazy to think that nigga done coached his son since Pee Wee all the way to college to D1. That's cold.
That's dope. That's dope.
Say,
Now
man,
that
why you bullshit? That's how me and my poppy is, boy.
now that's one thing I can't say about him. He a great father. You know what I'm saying? A great father, great coach. I like that.
Yeah, he said when he was in there getting his surgery, he said, I was just watching this completion percentage go down, down, 2 points, more points. He was like, I got to get out of here. And he was like, he got the call from like, Dad, I need you. He was like, yeah, that shit was deep.
Yo, that nigga Dion was wild though, because that nigga was on the field. in the damn he was in the field on the damn the rolling joint with his foot up. This nigga was bugging.
Hey, but listen, you can say he a trailblazer, right? Man, they offered that nigga 400,000. He asked for 11 million.
What they say, you gotta know your worth. I understand that.
Yeah, so all he was doing was to you know what I'm saying, get paid, bro. Straight up. He said he got in the league, man, and looked at all the cornerbacks and what they was making. He said, man, I was shocked.
You know how much that signature would be worth right now, Chico?
You'll
Hello?
never know, Stu.
It,
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
don't know.
sorry. I'm
What
sorry,
what
my
what
nigga.
no, what was
I'm
he
sorry,
signing?
bro.
What was he signing? Just a piece of paper?
No, no,
Man, he
no. It
ain't
was a
gonna be worth
football. It was a football. I had a
it.
my dad got me a NCAA football, you know, the big joints. And I got
Oh yeah.
everybody else
That would have been
signature, bro.
worth some money.
When I tell you I got like John Elway, Steve Young, Michael Irvin, I got all they signatures, man. And he was the bro. Like I tell you, my dad. They thought my dad was somebody famous because you gotta remember it. Like I say, at that time, it wasn't too many black people out there in Hawaii unless you was in the military.
In Hawaii?
Yeah,
They gonna look at you different. That's like Frank and the Chinchilla, nigga. Niggas don't go to Hawaii.
right. So that's why they allowed me in. Like I was chilling with the ballers, bro. We was in the mix with everybody, getting everybody's signature. He was the only one that act bougie, bro.
Hey, they thought you was related to a player. Like, yeah, he got to be related to
That's
something.
what I'm saying. They thought it.
This little
So
nigga.
it was just me and my brother. And we like I'm 5 and 6. My brother was 4 years older than me, so we still young. Chico, I'm gonna find that picture with where I got Jerry Rice and Steve. I mean, Jerry Rice and Michael Irvin behind me. Goddamn, taking a picture, bro.
That's dope. So I was a baseball player, so I got to meet all the baseball players. You know what I'm saying? In Toronto. But yeah,
Oh
I feel
yeah,
it,
I
man.
met
It's a
all
cool deal.
I met all the Astros back in the day. BGO Bagwell, Caminiti. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So my baseball coach used to play for the Toronto Blue Jays. So every year we would go over to Toronto. So Toronto built the first retractable roof in the world. So we used to sit there and watch that bitch open. It used to take 2 hours. Now they opened the Georgia Benz Dome in 10 minutes.
Niggas was amazed by that one. Nigga, I probably would have been in that bitch like, ooh,
Bro, I was tripping.
nah.
I'm probably like 12 years old. Man, these niggas done opened the roof and you watching it open slowly, bro, because he used to play for the Blue Jays. We was in that bitch early. You know what I'm saying? So, hell yeah, that shit was mind blowing.
Car ain't got no roof.
We already in Toronto. We love hood niggas from the D. Nigga, we already amazed by Toronto Island and going up to the top of that. Like, we just blown away by Canada, just how nice they fucking is anyway. You know what I'm saying? So, that shit's dope.
Do people still do them programs, bro? Like, I really don't hear about them programs no more, bro.
Hey, how about this, man? He had a youth program that used to only mentor, not only mentor, but he used to mentor young boys in Detroit that didn't have like fathers, right? How about they put a case on my nigga, bro? My nigga can't even do it no more.
That shit fucked up, bro. Like, I remember
Mom
all
tried to get
them,
some
like,
money
little
out of him. This nigga been taking kids to Toronto, and we used to go to Chatham, Ontario. It used to be a spot called Wheels Inn. Now I'm talking about for 20 years, bro. I'm like, dang.
yeah, bro. I remember all them little programs when we was kids, bro. You know what I'm saying? The football camps, all that shit. Even the
Diddy
scared,
IT.
what up, what
Ah,
up? Even the scared straight programs, man.
Yeah, Stu. He number
And
two
the
on
fucking,
Zorro. That's Zorro Jr. Smalls. My bad.
You know, I was not on purpose to say what up to my nigga. I know.
Yeah, go on, cut him off. Stop talking. Hey, speak to me.
Yeah, fuck him. Nah, what's up? What's up, there? Nah, I was fucking with it. Yeah, my bad, there.
Yeah, you're right, bro.
But
The
do you think the
mentorship is
program
falling
really
off,
helped?
man.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I would have been a drug dealer earlier if I did not have a baseball coach. Now, I end up selling drugs, but I was an athlete. You know what I'm saying? Because I had somebody that was taking me out of town, that was showing me shit. I was around boys, teaching, learning how to be a man. You know what I'm saying? So, hell yeah, that shit make a difference, bro. I would like to set up a mentorship program through
Man,
my social equity shit.
yeah, man, going to the
Chico, that's
country
funny you
shape.
say that. My fault, big. One second. Funny you say that. Me and Dave was talking about that earlier. My bad, big.
Yeah, yeah, like fucking going to the country shaped my life a little bit. That pushed my super years back a little bit, but going to South Carolina and the country and shit, run wild, definitely saved me a lot, bro.
So like, would y'all say like, with the falling off of them, that probably like kind of pushed the nigga to the streets?
1000%.
Yep.
Yeah, because instead of a motherfucker mentoring you, he go ahead giving you 30 off 100.
Hell yeah. And I remember like just even like what's some called growing up. Like when I was a kid, like I used to have anger issues. So like I was in like little programs like Scared Straight and like they had one program in New Orleans called Stepping to Point where we used to have to dress up like on certain days when we go to the program, got to dress up, provide like a plan what we're gonna do for the week, like you know what I'm saying, a type of mentorship type shit. And then like I remember one time we went to like this one prison and pretty much my auntie she sent my cousins with me too. So when we went to you know what I'm saying, that shit kind of scared, spooked the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like hell nah, these niggas telling us how long they got, why they up in there and shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit! God damn, she got
Yo,
my bad,
Ted.
y'all, my bad.
Yo, Ted. Yo, Ted. That shit scared the fuck out of me. Nigga said, "Yo, I got double life." Now, imagine you. I'm 12 years old, and my mom like, "Yo, how the fuck is he gonna do that, bro? He got double life. Niggas, if I kill one of you niggas, what are you gonna do to me?" I shut the fuck up for the rest of the day, dog. Yep.
what
Yup.
scared me, what scared me was my cousin. He always gets sick, like no matter what. Like he had to bathe with certain soaps, all that shit. So this nigga got like I don't know what to call it, bus sick on a bus because like the prison roads was so bumpy. So this nigga wound up throwing up. So they sent this nigga to the infirmary. So I went with him. We go up in that bitch. I go up in that bitch with him. They got prisoners asking us, "Oh, y'all up in here?" Like, you know what I'm saying? Asking us since we locked up. I'm like, God damn, these niggas trying to rape us already. That's fucked up.
Yo, I swear to God, when niggas say, "Yo, I got double life," and my mind at 12 years old, I'm thinking like, how the fuck is that possible, dog? I'm just like, yo, this is some wicked shit. How the fuck is that even possible, bro?
I ain't gonna hold you, Springfield. What made me learn was when my cousin caught 30 and my other cousin back door and caught 28 years, nigga. And I still was going through that mentorship at that same time, nigga, because that shit was fucking me up, boy.
Now you hear what I said? The nigga said he had double life at
I hear
12 years.
you.
At 12 years old, trying to process that. I was like, oh hell no.
Okay, to bring it forward, right? Like, does mentorship help? I think Beto said he was being mentored. How did that work for you?
I
Um,
mean, well, oh, go ahead, bro.
yeah, like I had some, you know, mentorship. I think it helps because you know what I'm saying. You got somebody, a male figure to talk to, somebody that's been in that position before, like so you could express how you feeling and your urges to want to do certain things on what you see and So I think it definitely helped. I think it's something that I would love to do. But like I said, uh, when I get a chance to go to my mom's house, I make sure I bring the truck in the middle of the projects and let the kids get in the truck and see inside the truck. So because I know they don't get to see that very often. All they see is the drug dealers outside. So to show them something different, they be smiling from ear to ear. So I think it definitely helps a lot.
That's a fact, my brother. Salute
Yeah,
to you
for
for that,
sure.
Springfield.
Yeah, I just think like, just think if it was a mentorship program to teach like trading during this run up in the stocks, man. You know what I'm saying? I think when it comes to the youth, you gotta hit them, man. Like you gotta get their eyes big. They gotta be able to see they self attaining this type of shit, man. And you can break it all the way down to the internet, bro. Just teaching them technical skills and ways they can go on the internet and push brands or different ways that they could just tangibly make bread, bro. Like this shit is possible. Otherwise, you just talking over their head, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I think mentorship is important, especially business mentorship. I'm trying to set up a program to mentor these kids from a business aspect so that we can foster the talent and know how to maximize your earning potential off your talent. You know what I'm saying? I think is we've been cheated out of our talents too long, and I would like to see us rise as a business community. You know what I'm saying? So that's my part of my social equity plan to give back to the community impact.
That's a fact, Chico. I like it, man. Salute, salute.
Yeah, I know we make fun of you, Bando, for wearing a tuxedo and stuff, but being a young man and putting on them suits and dress clothes, that shit used to feel good in the mentorship, bro.
That's a fact, bro. But look, this how I look at it, bro. I'm a young black brother from the streets, bro. I don't want to lose no more little brothers, bro. No more big brothers. You know what I'm saying? Like I told y'all the other day, bro. This shit really spooky out here. Niggas glorified, but this shit spooky out here, bro. They don't, man. We don't need to keep losing, bro. We gotta win.
Man, man, look, man, you could teach these young boys how to be a banker and shit like that. I mean, we need that too, cause we need to go in there and see somebody about getting loans that understand us too. So you know what I'm saying? So we need people to be mentors in every avenue, spectrum, everything. Like you know what I'm saying? Even Chico could teach them kids how to do the Chico stick, whatever. We need everybody.
No, that's a fact, bro. That's a fact. And I
Yeah, I
already got a
believe
sponsor.
if I had an alternate way to make a couple $1,000, I would have never jumped in the dope game, bro.
Facts.
Big facts.
Never. It was just a money thing. Like I needed the money, bro. I my parents didn't have it for me, so I had to go get it.
Peer pressure is real, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you could talk all these circles to these kids you want, nigga, make it make sense. You feel me? You
I
saw
feel
a
like
kid
if
how
you
to take
provide,
600.
go ahead, Chico. My bad.
No, I mean, just look at the breakdown Dave did. You tell a kid how he could break down 600, put his idea on a t-shirt, flip it, and make a profit. I promise you they'll be pushing t-shirts, bro. They don't even know how to start.
Hey, you on social media all day right now? Okay, so let me take 15 minutes of your day and promote this T-shirt, and I bet you sell two every week.
Facts.
If you would have told me this, like I knew this shit in middle school and high school, even the whole thing like a selling candy and shit. Like I thought about it, but like, that shit, we ain't making no goddamn money. But if you could told me I can make $100 a day investing in the stocks or something like that, come on, bro. I would have never thought about the dope game.
No, that's a fact. But y'all do know that selling candy do lead kids to the dope game, right? That's like a graduated step up, right?
Wrong. You don't have to change your product to an illegal product.
That's
Business
but
law is universal.
Chico, I'm saying that's what these youngins think, bro. That's what I'm saying. I've been around these little niggas, bro. These little niggas say
That's
that shit.
because the circle around them, that's what they doing, bro.
100%.
Bingo.
I was
There
just in a room full of 40-year-old niggas. You know what they was talking about?
was up.
Knicks. Fucking Knicks. I said, bro, I gotta go. You know what I'm saying? I can't even watch the game with you niggas, man. Not these niggas. Knicks? Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
So look around who you
Man,
around.
last year, my bad, Chico.
No worries. I posted this on the ground the other day, and it's from Nipsey Hussle. If you look at the people in your circle and you won't get inspired, you don't have a circle. You have a cage.
Woo!
Yeah, it made me so proud to find out my little nephew not only was going to college, but motherfucker was day trading at 17. I was like, oh shit, he trying to teach me. I'm like, whoa, 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 wait till I'm sober up first. But I was, I was so happy, like, yo, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is like my fucking first child right here. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, that's definitely what's up. You know what I'm saying? I was so happy for my, like, that's why he could call me right now and get anything he want. Because he made it to college and he doing this day trading thing and learning how to do this shit like that on his own.
Well, I have a business mentor, right? My brother-in-law has a master's business degree. So if I get to a point when I need information, who you think I reach out to? You know what I'm saying?
Definitely, that's definitely dope. Shit, you been my mentor, Chico. I ain't gonna hold you.
That nigga and Stu, nigga. Actually, this whole goddamn room, I ain't gonna cap. I learned a lot from y'all niggas.
I think Stu say, you wanna be a travel for the man all your life? Huh? I said,
Hey,
well, hold
Stu,
on
I
a minute.
just like to
Yeah.
drive my truck. I just want to drive my truck and ride right home to let my wife cash my check for me.
I think I
Hey,
said,
Biggie,
you
but
what?
that tells you that I got love for you, bro. Because if I didn't and try to inspire you, like Chico said, nigga, I'm trying to cage you in.
That shit had me think like this nigga said, you wanna drive truck for the man all your life? Huh?
I ain't gonna hold you.
I said,
This
whoa, 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 whoa.
this nigga Chico ain't spoke much in that other room. This nigga said some shit one day that I said, bro, I resonate with this nigga. Wherever this nigga go, I'm gonna go. No bullshit. That nigga Stu too though. I ain't forgot about you, Stu. You made room for a
Yeah,
nigga.
I don't need no shit. You right where you supposed to be, my brother.
Oh, that's fact.
That nigga Brick came out of nowhere. Y'all niggas don't tell that nigga nothing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They did the right thing though.
Hey,
What's good,
OG, what up,
50?
OG?
What up? What up, C.M.B? How y'all feeling this morning?
we
That's a good
alive.
morning.
I'm drinking me old. I just mixed the old smoothie together. We rocking.
I'm
Hey,
finna
yo,
cook me a
Fibby,
Yeah, I
couple of
just
turkey sausages, cook turkey sausages, an egg, and some smoothies. That's what I'm on right now as I speak.
That's what
yo,
I'm
Yeah,
Fibby,
talking about.
brothers and sisters.
I told you, man, you look like a high school football coach in that picture right there, my G.
Well, am I green?
Yeah, like you drive the van to pick the kids up, like yo, we gotta bust their ass today.
that nigga stupid.
Stupid as hell.
And for the stage, man, anybody interested in the work from home situation, they're having a live info session Wednesday, January 11th at 12 o'clock. You can go to riseworkfromhome.com for more details.
Hey, so can I work from the truck?
Wrong.
You gonna kill somebody, man. You can't drive and work, bro. What you on, bro?
You can't use Wi-Fi. You gotta hardwire it. Can't be on the phone talking to customers with a janky connection. And yes, it's more than TurboTax. It's Home Depot, Disney Cruise, fucking Motive Care, which is a transportation company for Medicaid. So there's more than one campaign.
Yo, man, I was looking at that Disney cruise shit last night. That shit is expensive as a motherfucker, bro.
Hawande, what up, my guy?
You can pay it out, Springfield.
Yeah, what's up, bro? I said good morning.
Salute,
And
salute.
Rising.
You from Bmore? Kareem, the God is in the building.
Yeah, we was asking you, did everything get taken care of on the site?
What site? Oh, you talking about the cable?
No, I'm talking about the work from home joint. Remember I told you I was having some issues with the login?
Oh, that's your login. I can't. Like, you got to reach out to customer service to reset your password. So
No,
yeah,
I know
you
all
did
my
send me some
information.
screenshots. You did send me some screenshots. I don't know what happened.
Hey, yo, Kareem, let me touch that up for you, my guy. That goddamn PTR, let me touch that.
Hey man, you never gave me my feedback about the countries.
Oh,
I
I said
think
I
they'll
liked
make
it,
some
bro.
dope
My bad. You want in the room?
t-shirts. Oh, don't they make some dope ass t-shirts?
Yeah, there will be some dope ass t-shirts. Oh, speaking of, so down here, I think it's next Saturday or the Saturday after next, they having a vintage swap meet. So that would be a dope way to, you know what I'm saying, get some merch and shit out.
Hey, Chico, let me ask you a question. For that work from home, because I think my wife interested in working from home. She would need a desktop, right?
Correct.
Alright.
It's about $3 from Amazon, but you know what I'm saying. They're
You said
pretty
three.
expensive.
You said you said
Three
$3
three
on Amazon.
hundred.
Oh, you said $3. This nigga Chico out of line.
Yeah, I did say $3. Come on, man. It's understood. We ain't got to explain, man. Keep it simple.
My uncles be talking like that. Should be confusing the fuck out of me.
Nah, there's 3 large. So you know what I'm saying. You can't be on the phone talking straight English.
Three mans.
What that nigga say? What's this about? 50 cent, fool. Wait a minute, that's what it's about? Two punk ass quarters?
Went over your head like a shower nozzle, young man.
Nah, nah. I understood what he was saying.
Hey, I got so I was watching like Revolt. They do like short stories, right? So I'm coming out with short stories, like 30-minute short stories, right? They call it the Hustler Chronicles.
Larry, this. Ask how did he get C.M.B merch?
We working on it. We working on it. We working on it, Larry.
Well, you can go to newjackcitycmb.com for more information. And Ronson said
Yeah,
computer
man.
technology is the key.
Hey,
Right.
the t-shirts ready
Might want to
already?
reach out to these people. The site ain't working.
Kareem, you must have felt asleep on us last night.
He made those infused brownies and just ate one and went to sleep.
Hey, Kareem, what you talking about, man? What's not working?
Every time I go to log in on the site, B goes like the page is down.
What site? We need specifics, sir.
The work from home joint, arising from
Look,
whatever.
look, 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 look. Pause. You set up your own profile
Mm-hmm.
as an agent, right? Email
Yes.
address, password.
Correct.
That has separate to do. I can't. There's nothing I can do with that other than have you reach out to Arise because there has to be. If you're doing it at work, they're probably blocking it. Are you at work?
Now I'm home.
Okay. Do they have forgot password?
Nah, we got all that.
So
Like
what
I
is the
sent
error
when I sent
message?
you. All right, now
I ain't see that,
I'm on the
bro.
site.
I get. We'll do this offline.
It says, which of the following details do you have? And then it's like these three different sets of words in capital letters. It's neither, FEIN, and IBID.
So you need my CSP ID. You need my ID to connect with my company. Let's take this offline, bro. Weather in 5 minutes. I'll pull up on you in the car after the weather.
We got better reception.
Yeah, Stu is
There it
ridiculous.
is.
Listen, man. I'm
There you
learning
go.
patience.
The white
I ain't
man
learning
came in.
nothing. Patience, brother. I'm learning patience, man. And for those that did not see my
You got the
post,
Jimmy Early song now? The Jimmy Early song, you gotta have
Touchdown,
patience.
Matriana. You in a matrix.
Nah, you in the Matrix. I can hear myself just fine, brother.
You can hear yourself.
what we supposed to do with Uncle Ruckus, man?
Yo, this
God
nigga
damn, dog.
crazy. He said, no, you in the Matrix.
That's your boy too, Blueface.
Hey, did y'all hear this nigga? He said I hear myself loud and clear. It's all
This
bad.
nigga is crazy, bro.
What?
Kareem, man, you gotta go. You gotta go check the YouTube for us, brother.
You
Matter
gotta
of fact, you know
hear
what? I'm gonna cue the YouTube up one day and let you hear yourself on stage.
Yeah.
Stu.
Said, there it is. The white man came.
Nah, this nigga. Bro, you can't create this nigga if you wanted to. We gotta put you in the metaverse, nigga.
Facts, bro.
Damn, Uncle
And for
Kareem.
those that are trying to steal his character, this is intellectual property owned by the melanated magic one. You have no rights.
Yeah, that
And we're gonna
part.
have to start saying shit like that, man. They probably stealing identities and taking them over to the metaverse. Ted, you gonna find yourself somewhere on the other side of the metaverse, hanging out in Australia or some club. Like, man, that nigga act like me.
That's wild. That
Kingsley, that
is,
nigga took your whole style.
they already doing
Yeah,
the
Hey,
questions. They got Black
yeah,
Dave
hey,
for
hey, you
yeah,
gonna be over in the Ireland room. They're gonna be talking about mute up, mute up.
it.
yeah. Ted, man, I hope you clipped that shit, Ted. That shit was hilarious, bro.
I'm working on a car right now, but you could have clipped it,
Where that
IT
cue
man.
ball at?
No, I was driving, man. I was driving. My bad, my bad. I was driving. My bad, my bad.
Nah, that ain't your fault. No, no, no.
8:55, man.
Oh, look at 84. Look
That's
at
what I'm
84 in
talking
the
about. That's what
clutch.
I'm talking about.
Look at 84 in the clutch.
Yo, there's no way we can't do what we want to do when we start putting them clips out there. Man,
I just want to make sure we pushing P, pushing P.
Shout out to 84 in the clutch.
And that P
I'm
is for
not here to
power, not
entertain.
food.
I just want y'all to know I'm not here to entertain. I'm pushing P. Once we brand it, we pushing P.
But we had a meeting last night, and we said that we need at least drunk Chico for one night. One night. We need drunk
Wrong. You
Chico for
want to
one
get
wrong.
night.
rid of Chico? Start connecting me to bullshit. You want boo doo doo? The number you have reached.
Goddamn, he gonna change his phone number faster than niggas. The niggas change their phone number when they hear you was locked up by the feds, and now you out.
All right, folks, it's the world famous C.M.B. weather report. And it's 10 o'clock in the a.m. and I am in Columbia, South Carolina. It is currently 44 degrees, feels like 44, still air, no wind. High at 62, low at 36. Back to the stage, it's your chief weatherologist. God damn. The best club on Clubhouse and YouTube. Motherfucker C.M.B.
Jezersky tapping in from the Motor City. It's Chico, man. It's 33 degrees, man. It's freezing. Feels like 30. We going to 38. It's brisk, baby. Stay dangerous. Salute to the critical minds.
What up, though? But alright, goddamn it, let's take goddamn down here to Texas where it's currently 9 a.m. We in Fort Worth, Texas with it's currently 55 with a high 80 and a low of 49. Could put them shorts on today. Now I'm talking about back to the motherfucking best stage ever, the CM motherfucking B.
Man, it's your boy Ted Didianchi reporting from the south side of Houston. South side, we roll on choppers. And it's feeling, the low is 62 and the high is 75. But it feels like it's 63 right now. And it's partly cloudy with a little fog this morning. Back to the motherfucking stage.
It's your boy 50 from Chirac. Currently 36, high 45, low 34. It's gonna be a good day today, man. Sun shining, man, and I got a lot of things to do on top of my business.
It's that handsome truck driver, aka the bad guy. I'm in Saddlebrook, New Jersey. Piece of shit state. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's 43, the high of 46. Enjoy your day.
All right. It's your chief weatherologist back again. We got Mr. Wizard in Dearborn, Michigan. He said it's 33 now and 38 is the high and 32 is the low. Snow later, so keep your snow boots in hand. Okay, we got Mr. China coming out of the greatest city in the world, Baltimore. It's 32 degrees, high 44 and a low of 29. Back to the best stage on Clubhouse and YouTube. C.M.B.
Alright, goddamn it's Tony Snow Jr. I'm currently out here in New York City where it's 39 degrees, a high of 43 and a low of 35. I got 100 guns and 100 clips. Nigga, I'm from New York.
Yo, 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 what it is, what it ain't. It's your boy Young, calling out of McDonough, Georgia, and it's 43 degrees. Boy, shit was frozen this morning.
Yikes. Mr. I told you. Who else we got? Who else we got, man?
Kareem, come on.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
hit the chat. Put it in the
Yeah.
chat, Kareem. Put it in the
Hey,
chat.
Chris,
Put it
put
in.
it in the chat.
Put it in the chat. Yeah, you got the matrix still, my brother. Joe in the building. What's up, Joe? What you got for weather, Joe?
Coming out of Salisbury, Indiana, it's 40 degrees, feeling like 38. The low will be 30 degrees tonight. Back to y'all. Shout out to everybody in this motherfucker. Shout out to CMB.
Goddamn Joe in the building. Who else we got? Who else we got? We got my boy Kareem, the God, the one and only in South Jersey. High 41 and a lower 29. Who else we got? Who else we got? Is that it? Is that it?
You on the Wizards still today, Stu? Shouldn't still.
Yeah, we can rock.
All right, I sent some in the back. Pause. What about Hawande? Where you at? We got Jay in the chat. ATL 42 going to 59. You already caught that one?
No, sir. No, sir. We got that boy Jay. Shout out to Jay in Zone 1, Atlanta. Said it's 42 right now and a high of 59. Shout out to Jay. Enjoy your day, my brother. Well, folks, that's going to wrap up the C.M.B. weather report. Let's kick off this motivation. But we got Kev. Said it's a. I guess Kev. I don't know where you. Oh, Boston. Kev in Boston says a low of 22 and a high of 38. Shout out to Kev.
Is that men build with one hand and they tear down with the other hand. The challenge that I have since I've been a kid watching men is that men build with one hand and they tear down with the other hand. That's my only challenge to you. I don't care what you do, you grown. But what I don't like to see you do is put all this energy and effort into one thing and you build that thing up, but then you don't work on your blind spots and you tear down what you build up. I ain't tripping on no enemies or no haters. Can't nobody stop what God has for me, but I can stop what God has for me. All right? So this is why you need a coach. This is why you need people in your life, right? Because they're going to, no matter how dope you are, you have blind spots. Over 1 million people die yearly in accidents because of blind spots. And I'm gonna say that one more time. I don't care how dope you are or how dope you think you are, the best vehicle, the Mercedes Benz, the Escalade, the Ford Fusion, no matter what vehicle it is, it has a blind spot. So the reason why we teach the way we teach is because they gonna teach you to build up, but they're not gonna say nothing to you about your blind spots, and then your blind spots is gonna tear down everything you've ever built. And so most of you, like, real, it don't matter how dope you are. You got addictions that you're not dealing with, and they're going to kill you. So you're going to kill you. So I want to walk you through the strategy. So first for me, you got God in that. You got great men and women. You got the room, and you got you. And you need to leverage all four of them. That's my strategy. I've leveraged all four. Right? I see people all the time who do their thing, and they like, bro, I ain't into that God stuff. I'm like, bro, you don't need to be into God stuff, but it's four in the equation. You can't take one out. Okay, so I'm gonna show y'all for real. I'm gonna show y'all. So I was blessed, y'all. I was born in the '70s. I was blessed, bro. Like I wasn't there for King and X and Garvey, but my people talk like my grandma talked about Martin Luther King like he was a god. My mom and dad will still tell you where they were when he got shot and killed. I grew up when Martin Luther King was a thing, when our people was a thing. Hip hop artists weren't the No disrespect, but hip hop artists wasn't the people, dope dealers wasn't the people we looked up to, pimps wasn't the people we looked up to. I remember a time when Black History was the real deal Holyfield, and you had to put respect. When you said Martin Luther King, my grandma had Jesus and Dr. Martin Luther King on the wall. I'm just being real. Jesus wasn't real high, and then it was King one down there. I said, no, that ain't no man. When I heard that speech, I was like, yo, there's some God in that. Some spirit in that. You hear how them people, you gotta understand, this was a time when my grandmother, when you would say white people, my grandma would talk slow, or she would quiet, or she would kind of be timid. This was a time when my people, when you would say, sir, they like, whoa, Martin was like, he had them like, ah. He had people who were scared, people who just saw Emmett Till get shot and killed, like people who were timid. He had people like, let's go. Yep, we can do it. Like, free your love, free your love. I said, that ain't no man. That ain't flesh. That's something else in him. That's something else that's speaking through him, that he got people from all over the world responding. That's different. I knew from that day forward, ain't no way, Eric, you're going to be able to move the crowd without having God. I take delight in the Lord, and he will give you the desires of your heart. I was like, bingo, got it. Got it. He didn't say nothing about man. He didn't say nothing about men opening the doors for you. First thing it said was, take delight in the Lord. May he give you the desires of your heart and make all your plans succeed. I've seen humans do plans that didn't work. I was like, oh, look like if God doing your plans, they're going to succeed. I'm just being real with y'all. Like I am my father's child. I come from where my people come from. But when I was about 8 years old, I fell in love with God. When I was about 16 years old and was homeless, I went in, like, you hear people talk about lifting weights. You hear people talking about money. You hear people talk about playing football, basketball. I've been on God like that since I was 16 years old. 3 o'clock in the morning, boy, I ain't been playing with God. You look at a guy who work out and they got, like Jeremy said, they got, like, if you look at me, like, you can't see it because it's spiritual, but I got some traps humans don't normally get. I've been doing this thing since I was 16 years old. God all day, God all night. I ain't been playing with this thing. I ain't been playing with it so much, and I ain't perfect, but I'm telling you, I only been sexually active with Didi. I ain't even slept with another person because I didn't want it to mess up. I ain't never drank. I ain't never smoked. I ain't want nothing to mess this up. And I'm as human as you are. Believe that, brothers. Don't get it twisted. I got the same desires you got. But when I looked at X, what made me love Malcolm was when Malcolm got true to the game. Malcolm didn't play with the game. Nobody had no dirt on Malcolm. When Malcolm converted, he converted. And I made up in my mind when I got started in this journey, I'm going God all the way. Because I can't trust myself. And I don't want to build something up great and have it torn down. When I build this up, I want the foundation to be strong. Because if I got to rely on me, it's coming down. Because I know who my father is and my grandfather. I know, so I'm building heavy. Many of you are building up, but you're not building down. You don't have a strong foundation. You ain't strong enough for the success that you about to get. You're not strong enough for all the power and influence you about to get. I started this thing. My formula was God. We going God first, nothing else. We gonna build. We ain't got. I ain't got to dribble. I ain't got to play. We just go every day. We just go 3 o'clock in the morning. And while the world may not see the significance of the three, they gonna feel the significance of the three. What's your foundation? What you building on? I'm not telling you God. But whatever it is, it better be strong. Because you going to be successful. You going to have some, you know what killed me about cats? Cats, I can't believe. I'm like, bro, kill it. You had opportunities. You didn't steward them. Don't act like God ain't never gave you no opportunity. You've been given opportunities. You blew them. Don't make this about her. Don't make this about him. Don't make this about racism. Don't make this about your daddy and your mom. You've been given opportunities. You weren't strong enough. You weren't ready for them. You blew it.
Gotta have a strong foundation, man. Woo. Being built up with one hand and tear down with the other. That's deep.
I was about to say that was the first sentence, wasn't it?
He said I learned
That's some
that by
cold
watching
shit,
my
bro.
daddy and watching my uncles and watching my granddaddy.
Yeah, he have some deep shit he be saying, man. That'd be some real shit. You trying to build something up, then the other hand, you on some other shit, tearing some shit down, bro. It ain't
You
gonna
see
never
how
work.
it worked?
It
You
ain't
say
gonna
you
work.
building up, but is you building down so the
Down,
foundation is
right?
Yeah,
strong.
there go Chico. I said,
Exactly.
what the fuck? That was
Hey,
deep.
my man said you got to work on them blind spots. My bad, young.
Oh, you good? You good?
And what our blind spots is.
Yo, shit that you addicted to and your downfalls.
The shit to tick you off and make you go left, crash out real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Stay away
Take you
from
off
that
course.
shit.
You off focus. You off
Right.
focus of the goal in
Go.
that situation, and that's how things can go way left. Like I ain't expect to go that way left, but by putting yourself in that position, it could go there. So yeah, that was the blind spots, bro. And I noticed too, man, like we could be so say a nigga getting money, right? The rest of his life trash, but he getting money. Is he successful?
Say that again, Chico.
So a nigga getting money. A nigga getting money. He dog his baby mama. He you know what I'm saying? He a dirtball ass nigga, but he get money. Is he successful? Motherfucker out of shape. You know what I'm saying? Like success is 360, bro. You gotta look at all aspects. You know what I'm saying? To be whole, you know. And I think a lot in our community, man, we judge success from the wrong ruler. You know what I'm saying? We gotta look at the whole picture.
He only success with financial. Everything in his life is in cahoots though. So he's not in line. And it's never gonna work because he always gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? Like you say, he's trying to build something over here, but it's always tearing down some other in the other parts of the relationship, he's tearing them down. You feel me? He ain't got his health, his relationship, his family, you know what I'm saying? Even his friends and his goals. They are not lining up with what he do, his profession. You know what I'm saying? Only on the financial side when you get money like that, to me.
Yeah, and that's kind of the lesson I got out of it, man. You got to look at every area, business, personal, even your mental health got to be straight so that you can make sure what you're doing is for the right reasons. You know what I'm saying? We at a point where we trying to change not only ourselves, man. We trying to put this thing together so that people could come in and get opportunity and grow. You know what I'm saying? So salute to the C.M.B. and the motivational moment, man. I love it.
That touched me because as a truck driver, your most important part of the truck is your blind side, the places that you can't see on the right hand side. So that was deep. That was very deep.
That's a fact.
And guess what you always got to do? Check that blind spot before you make a move, right?
Absolutely. Even if you make it a move on your side that you can see, you still gotta check that blind side out first.
Yeah, and that's why I am in business. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got to make sure. That's why I started over 2 years ago, man. I restructured my entire company. You know what I'm saying? So I could check all the boxes, cross the T's, dot the I's. And now I'm officially seasoned this year. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm teaching that and I'm trying to take it to the next level. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to check the blind spots in business. This year it's about capital, bro. Straight up.
It's so critical. Like even when I'm in a car and I'm making a turn, I look out the window like look for the trailer, like the swing. You know what I'm saying for the blind spot of the trailer to make sure I don't hit nothing. My wife be like, nigga, you don't got no trailer on. The fuck are you doing?
But I bet you that say you from a lot of accidents, though, ain't
Yep.
I just keep acting like I ain't got no car, bro. Fuck, bro.
Man, there's so much shit I learned doing the trucking shit. Like I even do a pre-trip for my wife for the week. Like I make sure I check all the fluids and shit before I leave and all that. I pre-trip the car before I leave and all that. You know what I'm saying?
we got to start
That nigga
pre-checking
named
our lives. That's mean evaluating your situation each and every day, man. Make sure you're
Yep.
going on a
Honda.
positive direction.
Yep.
Yeah, that's where the iron sharpens iron, 50. We're going to start the board
Nah,
meetings
listen,
with,
bro.
ranking your, like they used to do on I Am Athlete. They used to be like scale of 1 to 10, how's your mental health personally? Scale of 1 to 10, how's your business health? You know what I'm saying? And then open up that discussion so we can make sure that we accountable not only personally in business for the C.M.B. business. We want to make sure your family straight. Like we want to be a resource to each other, man. I think that's the biggest part about this group, man. Hey Stu, what about that shit I sent you on the gram? You ready to hire baby girl?
Oh yeah, that was dope. Am I paying
How
your
much is
kid?
it? Like 13,000?
I had to get the correct number.
Yeah, I rounded it. Let's say 12,000. So you can hire your kid and pay them 12,000 through your LLC,
Yeah, you can't beat that.
and you got a baby girl. You know what I'm saying? Mine's 16. I jumped on late, but you could go. You feel me? Now you paying them for working for you. Let me take a picture, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You the model for my company. I'm gonna give you an easy job description. Just be cute.
That's it.
Hey, dude, we get A-Rab, buddy. You know what I'm talking about? So you think I got time to talk about Knicks when I'm talking about hiring your kids too?
No sir.
They working the shit out of me. I gotta figure out a way to benefit from you little creatures. Joe, what up, my guy? I heard you, man. I ain't get to speak to you, man. Salute.
What's up, Chico? Shit, I'm just chilling, listening, just listening.
Oh yeah, we keeping it cooking, man. We keeping it cooking, bang.
Hey, what y'all come up with that with the other things y'all was talking about? Did y'all come up with a solution?
Yep, yep. We're going
Huh?
to do it later on this afternoon. Officially get all the shit together. Everybody was kind
No.
of busy yesterday.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the other shit. Not the business part. I'm gonna leave that to you. That's your job. I'm about the other shit y'all supposed to back in Carter.
Oh, you
Did
talking
y'all
about the
come up with
rise
a
thing?
yeah? Did y'all come up with agreement? How much y'all gonna get C.M.B out of it, or how y'all was gonna do that? Structure it.
So what I want to do is, once we do the paperwork on C.M.B, I'm going to create a call center, a C.M.B call center. So then anybody that signs up through C.M.B, um, it'll automatically they'll get a proceeds from each hour that person puts in. That's the way we do that.
I'm talking about the $25 Chico.
Oh no, we haven't met about that. No, not at all. I got slapped upside the head. School started this week, man. These motherfucking days be flying, man. So I had a busy week.
That's why you need some help. We need
And it's
somebody
only Tuesday.
that, and all right, we need you
No,
need some help.
I'm a call free back on the Susu. That nigga the Susu motherfucking master, man. He just wasn't there, so I couldn't like he answers all the questions perfectly. He the Susu master, so I'm gonna just swing it over to my guy.
So later on today, you gonna do the today or tomorrow the CMB shit.
Yeah, we're gonna I think right before Brick go to work, after Dave slow down, Stu settle in. We're gonna do it later on this afternoon. Get the LLC and the trademark, and then do the EIN set up with Bank of America. That way we can roll forward, get the operating agreement done. We got a couple specifics. I'm gonna speak through the operating agreement, and we'll be done by the next business meeting.
Oh, okay, that's good. Anybody talk to the links?
Negative. I'm gonna text it.
I'm just letting y'all know I'm still willing to put my 25 a week towards C.M.B, man. Regardless of the fact if I don't be in the Super, whatever the thing is, y'all, the kit. You know what I'm saying?
For sure, for sure. We appreciate you, brother. I feel your energy every time you speak, man. We're gonna make sure it's right, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because you could think about it like this: down in the future, that 25 invested right in the stock market creates a 401k. Once you set up your family trust, which we're gonna talk about the trust and how to set that up later. That's down the road once we get these LLCs in compliance. But it's movements like that we're gonna be able to make. That's gonna be tangible. People gonna have statements like, "Man, I'm like to say that I can end up with a retirement check from C.M.B. is forward thinking."
Man, I'm leaving that shit to my kids, man. I don't even want to give it to my kids, man.
Well, we'll talk later down the road about having that go into your family trust, right? So it goes to your kids, but the trust will always be there. We talk generational wealth. What is generational wealth? That is generational wealth. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Y'all still ain't got at me about them lights either. I'm still waiting, gentlemen.
Yeah, my bad, 50. I need to get that damn brochure, dog. I gotta get my shit out my little spot.
PTR, Stu. That's the setup I got out the book, off the computer.
Hell yeah, that's it. You got your
That
trailer
there it
net,
is.
you got your trailer net and everything.
What size is that?
That was they showed me when I was in the computer through my company. They showed me that. That's the page. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, this the layout Stu want. And then I found out Chico, you finna do your shit too. So that's the layout. You know what I'm saying? With the hanging and everything, 6 prong, lighting, um, wireless, wireless thing so you control the shit from your phone. Everything you need, bro. That's why they gave
So
me that
what's
paper and I sent it to y'all.
all right? What size is that setup right there? Is that 4x4, 5x5, 10x10? Like what size? Do you know, or you just
That's just a big ass. That's bigger than a four by
That's a
four. That's a
building,
little.
brother.
That's a building, bro. That's a whole lit, like a greenhouse. That's what it is. Something like a greenhouse, bro.
oh?
So it looked like four rows with three pots down the line. I don't know how many going the other way, but it's 4 rows, 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 1, 2, 3 lights apiece. So 4 rows with 3 lights apiece.
Yeah, I stopped looking Looking at the warehouse, man, them numbers are scaring. I don't know, man. Scaring people up.
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah. That's a lot of overhead, my brother.
Yeah, that's a fact. Couple investors though, I don't know. I'm throwing a pop-up shop every month. I'm selling weed day one. So
See, that's the thing about with the houses, you ain't got a lot of overhead, my brother. You got your light bill, your water bill, and your mortgage. That's it.
that's a fact. That's a fact. So for me, I'm still gonna find a small building because I know with a micro license here, I can also get delivery with an additional
Right, right,
thousand.
right.
So that's my, you know what I'm saying? That's my plan to make plan A work. But like I said, we rocking and rolling over here. I did the vision board thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to get start a business plan boot camp on the 25th.
Chico, that's like a small factory, Chico. Like an auto mechanic place. Like we fixing cars, them little small places. It's got
Okay.
six prongs. It's got six prongs. It's got three of them on each row. I don't know how many pots in that motherfucker row though, cause it's a lot. It's a lot of fucking pots. There's three up, but I don't know how many going the parallel.
Yeah, I got a building that I'm looking at on the east side of Detroit. I was supposed to want to look at it Saturday. The realtor might have got caught up, whatever. So um, I would like to know numbers on that once I get the
That's why.
space.
That's why I need to know what we need from off that paper, so I can put it in, so I can know what we need. I already got an
Okay.
order for 10 lights like that already, the six prong. I put an order in. They just tell me what like the hanging and all the other stuff that goes with it. You know what I'm saying? It's like 3, 4 pieces to go with it. But they can give you everything you need so I won't have to worry about it. And we got a 5-year warranty.
See, that's the thing, 50. I don't have what they trying to sell. I was looking at the like the hanging joints. They selling hanging wires. Like mine's was just like little ratchet clips.
No, they're gonna give you the whole layout. Everything you need step by step to hang it on, all that.
Right, 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 right.
See, that's why she was asking me, you know what I'm saying? Because I didn't understand. I'm like, I just need the lights. We're going to figure a way to hang the motherfuckers ourselves. But she's like, no, you need this to go with this to go with this. And then if you want wireless, like I showed you the pieces, man, that shit going to be dope.
Yeah, which makes sense because you don't have to worry about the bitches falling at all when you got that wire.
When you got that whole kit up there, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got to worry about it. Then if it's a fall,
And you lower them, right? You can lower them when they small and then raise them up.
Correct.
So
Hey,
See,
fit.
the thing I had was a ratchet joint, so I could pull it and then go click, 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 and go up, go up, go up.
yeah,
You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
yeah.
Hey, 50. What's the price on the lights though? Cause I'm trying. I need to get some.
I don't know a price yet until we figure out what it is. That's why I need student them to go through the thing and figure it out. They ain't give me no quote yet.
650 watts per 3 grams. Right, Stu?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's Stu here.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me find this book, dog.
Hey, Brick, I've been on
Is
this
that?
for a week and a half. I'm just waiting on them. I'm waiting on my man them to get it with me so I can put the order in. Then I can tell them she gonna give
Nah,
me the
but
quote for each.
that shit looked like I was gonna bring Eddie in on this shit. I saw voltage and wattage, and I was like, "What the
Yeah, see, that's
CPPQ?"
why I gotta go back to my light, Chico, to see where exactly what we need. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
you guys just gotta line up the specs. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Correct, correct, correct. Cause they got it's full spectrum. We know that. They got full
Okay.
spectrum. Um Now we gotta find out the wattage. Hold on, let me see my light right here.
So you know that one we was looking at was 650, right? Per 3
Yeah.
grams.
Okay, so yeah, this one mine's is 600.
Right. That new one was 650. So
Yeah,
you
the
know what
new
I'm
one's
saying?
650, but it's got the Cree LED lights with the Samsung HLG some whatever the fuck that shit is. But that's what's giving you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take a picture so you can see this shit. Uh, yeah, but that's what's giving you that full spectrum.
We want to get it closest to realest as the sun we can get, right?
You sent 50 that YouTube.
No, he ain't send me no YouTube. I need to be Googling. I'm gonna start looking up on YouTube so I can know lights and shit, man. I'm gonna start doing that myself.
Yeah, I had put the link at the top. My bad, 50. I'll put it up there again.
You can just send it to me. See, I need to know the voltage that we're gonna run off of. Whoever doing what they doing, I need to know a voltage. There's so much stuff on.
So I say match it up to what you know what I'm saying? What was on that one we was looking at, Stu?
Yeah, they the same style lights and everything. So I don't know if they got the blues and the reds and shit like that, but I mean we don't have to have that.
I like
That's
that.
just the Ferrari. That's when I showed the nigga when I had first bought the light, my light, the dude said, Damn, dude, you're trying to grow." He said, "You're trying to he said you got a Chevy something with a Ferrari engine in it, man. What are you doing?" So we don't have to have, the the best of the best of the best. But, I want at least to have the best, which is that full spectrum.
Stu, they trying to sell the cooling and everything, the whole kit for the whole setup, Stu. You see that on that paper? On the thing I sent you, she sent me back?
Hold on, let
You
me.
talking about like a file cabinet type shit, 50?
No, the controller and shit.
Nigga, if I
Yeah,
seen you
yeah,
a file cabinet,
Retro,
motherfucker.
yeah.
A file cabinet, motherfucker. I wouldn't mind putting in my closet, but my wife say no.
hmm. No, that shit too small, man. You can't do nothing with that. You get you about fucking, you grow a quarter ounce, man. Can't get jiggy with that.
Oh nah, hell nah.
Oh, watch out, shorty. So I'm looking at it, 50.
How dare you, Stu? Watch out, Shorty.
You listening to
Hey, the most disrespectful creatures on this earth is a newborn baby. I'm gonna mute up
yeah, because this shit saying mounting 10-inch aircraft cable with hook factory installed, or a 10-inch stainless steel aircraft cable with hook factory installed, or aircraft cable with hook on each end for greenhouse pipe strut mounting. Man,
That's that $40,000 greenhouse you talking about, right?
See, that's the shit. That's the shit she telling me. Like what we really need, man. How we building this shit? You feel me? I'm just reading all that shit you was just reading, Stu. Everything it give you every step of whatever you want. Okay, I want this like this 6 prong like with this plug, with this hook, with this setting and this mounting.
So you gotta take a step back and go building first, right? Like, what's your space, and then
Yeah,
what's
you got
what
yeah,
footage you
exactly.
trying to cover?
You you gotta have your floor space, all that shit, you know.
Right. So then they'll know what you need. You know what I'm saying? And those industrial when they talk about aircraft cable.
Yeah, that's why that's out our league, bro.
Yeah. You that's my league. That's that $2.1 million spot.
Oh yeah, that's the
Hey,
facility. That's the
hey,
facility.
it's not out your league, Stu. The why some of them thick, some of them ain't thick though, Stu.
No, no, no. I
I
get
done
what you're
seen.
saying. I get it. I get it. I get it.
It's just what it hangs on. You know what I'm saying?
Pause.
Ain't no pause, man. We talking business, man.
Yeah, man. Y'all gotta come on, man. I'm gonna put together. Listen, man. Y'all gotta come on to the D, man. I'm gonna show y'all the rap, man.
Man, I'm willing to go, man. I'm willing to go. We can go look at
Michigan wide
a nice little
open.
old property, man. A nice little property we can rent out, Joe, and really get to do our thing, Joe. I'm with
I
that.
got a list 30 and under, bro. That's an
You know what
easy
I'm
project for us. You know what I'm saying?
saying? Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? My people be getting them gift cards. They nice, at Home Depot. Just
Oh
had
yeah.
7,500.
Oh yeah. My people get them too.
So
Breaking
we done
news.
turned up.
Breaking news. Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen. But remember the group, remember the two sisters that was real staunch with Donald Trump? Diamond and
Yeah, she dead. She dead.
yeah, sorry to say she is no longer with us. Let's give a
Well,
moment of
let's
silence
vote for
for her.
Trump. Man, them goofy ass mother. That was from the girls from what was that movie Baps with Halle Berry and the other girl? Was that them too?
No, there were two real sisters that was supporting the best president of the United States. Come on, brother, don't be disrespectful.
Hey,
Okay,
Kareem,
back
Kareem, hey, Kareem.
back to business.
You
Back to
disrespect us with that bullshit about Donald Trump. We talking business.
Bruh, I wasn't disrespecting nobody about talking about no disrespecting of Donald Trump. You know what I'm saying? You talking business, and that's what's up. Nobody had nothing to say with that, son. So please let's not do that.
Hey,
green
with
cheese.
all due, with all due respect to you, but fuck Donald Trump.
And you entitled to your opinion, and it's respected.
Thank you for acknowledging my opinion matters. Thank you, sir, and yours do too.
Hey, tell him don't go to Georgia. They might got a warrant for him though, but I'm gonna mute out.
Shit, New York too. Shit, they on their way. They cooking up some good up in New York State though for his ass.
Y'all are very funny. The Don will never do a day in jail. Just remember I said that.
He broke a couple of federal laws, man, in Georgia, man. We finna see. You feel me?
She
Pressing.
got him though.
Y'all can't
You
even
can't get
Pressing.
away
convict
from
the street
state
dude.
charges. Bro.
They can't even convict the street dude down there without all the affirmation. You think they're gonna touch Donald Trump? I don't think y'all understand politics, B. Politics is very dirty. Believe me, if Trump start talking about certain people, things will get moved around and people get to shutting the fuck up. So y'all can take the fodder of, oh, he broke this law, he did this, and he did that. He start talking about certain people, and because there's no clean people in politics. Trust me, I done tried to run for city council, so I know that it's a dirty game. So you don't let the news and the TV fool you. The Don ain't gonna do nothing. This is all just political grandstanding.
Hey,
Let them
Kareem,
know,
you try to be a
Kareem.
polit-
I don't
You
know
try
why
to
they
be
trying to
a
do that to our boy Trump.
Hey, you try to be a politician?
You hear this mouthpiece on me, brother? Pause.
No,
I ran for. I tried to
I
get on the ballot. I got tried to get on the ballot for city council down here where I live. Couldn't muster up enough votes, but we'll be back in 4 years. We attached ourselves with the right people this time around,
what
and
you
in
try to
four
be?
years, Atlantic City will see a change. Because instead
There
of
it
That's how
standing
you
on the
is.
know.
sideline complaining, we want to be in the middle of the arena fighting for the people.
There it
Hey,
is.
Kareem, what office you try to run for? The mayor, alderman, or what?
City councilman at large,
Kareem,
represent
I'm
the
gonna
East
be there to
Ward.
That,
support you, bro. I'll be there to
that's a
support you, man. That's what's
I'll be
up,
that
man.
support. I'm talking about that's the alderman, right?
Now we don't have aldermen down here. It's either city council or mayor. I don't damn sure don't want to be the mayor, because all of them motherfuckers be corrupted. They be taking bags that I don't want no parts of. I just want to
That's how
be able
you.
to help the people.
That's how you really help the people. You change the culture. Hey y'all, how we build Kareem up so he can win Atlantic City, man? He can be one of the councilmen.
We
We need
about to
some
put it
dope ass.
together, man.
We gotta
We need
put
some
Make the
money
dope ass.
behind him.
donations.
Yeah,
Make
we
the
got
donations to his LLC. That's it.
yeah.
And
We
marketing.
got to do some campaign, man. We
That's
need to,
it.
Kareem. You can help us get
Marketing.
some shit moved around. Man, the city councilman, man.
We gotta clip the God hour and push behind it.
Better start loving them LGBT HBC
He
ABC
got
people.
he got to do all the
You
Woo!
gotta
That's
political
a
embrace the
heart for
campaigns.
the flower
alphabet.
right there.
Hey, he got to bow down. He need if he get them in his pocket, nigga, it's over with.
Can't be no
Yeah,
more bitch
but
either.
they do have a very see. Here's the thing: people don't vote in Atlantic City. People complain in Atlantic City. So the Latino people down here, they do a lot of the voting, and suburban women. We sat down with some people and did the demographics, but the LGBT community voice is very paramount and strong. So you definitely have to deal with them. And like from the last election, my man Brian Williams, he he told me, he said, listen, bruh, some of the stuff when I was going around talking to people, asking what their ideas, what their concerns was, a lot of those people were of the LGBT, and even though they got federal rights, a lot of stuff is still in the gray area down here in Atlantic City. So they want their voice to be heard, and they want the same recognition as heterosexual people. But the sad part of it for me is that it's just that
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. You running for office. You can't say it. I'm gonna stop you right
Hello?
now. I'm gonna
what
stop
the
you.
nigga
I'm gonna
Hello?
said?
stop you. No, do not
Ah!
say it. Do not say it. No, I'm gonna be the first to say
Somebody
it
clip
right
that.
now. You feel me? Yeah. We need to,
Said the
Kareem.
thing
We can't
about it
do
is,
that.
You need a press manager. You need a press manager.
Yeah, yeah, because he just want to go there too. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna let him.
Reading
Oh
We're
off
no,
the
not going
believe me,
down that
teleprompter.
I
rabbit
believe,
hole.
believe me. When they start digging in the crates, they go for all your social media outlets, clubhouse is included. So that's why you got to be mindful of the things I say going forward in the future.
Oh, we're
Like,
gonna
do
have
you
to
want
blow
this
this
guy as a
bitch up.
candidate?
We're
We're
gonna
gonna
have
have
to
to
kill
blow
that
this
footage.
bitch up.
We're gonna have to kill that footage,
They
yo, because
they
you
got
tripping a few times.
Yes, sir. We're gonna have to blow
That
this bitch
nigga.
up.
Uh,
All jokes aside,
he got
we
jumped one
intended to
night,
go
didn't
with
he?
4 years, but I don't know if I don't. The reason why I don't really want to get too deep, knee deep in it for us, because my fiance, she's trying to relocate. So I'm trying to we battling that one front, and you know, it's four. I got 2.5 years to make my decision if I'm going to run, because right now they just had the election and they got the new people in. And we're working with them, but if she want to relocate, all that's not going to be for now. So we got to convince her to stay in Jersey when she want to get up out of here. So that's why I was talking to Stu and everybody about moving down towards their neck of the woods, down South Carolina, North Carolina, because she definitely want to get away from here. She want to get away from the city, to be honest with you. Even though I live in a suburban area, as y'all know, y'all hear the cars all the time, off a highway damn near, she definitely wants to move. So we got to convince her to stay before we put the boots to the ground and really be trying to get active on it. So that'll be in short time. So, but y'all can go back ahead to talk about the business. I was listening on the business. It sounded very intriguing. I didn't mean to disrupt with the Donald Trump stuff. I just saw the article. It was just kind of crazy. But I'm gonna listen up and mute up.
Drop the mic crazy. Yeah, yo. What up, though, C.M.B?
Dave, what it do, my guy? Top of the top. Happy Tuesday. Let's get to it.
You just reminded me, it's T-Mobile Tuesdays.
T-Mobile Tuesdays. Open up your app. I reminded myself. Let me check it out.
Fuck T-Mobile.
Shit, I bet we could get a billboard in Detroit for low. You see, they about to do the draft there, 2024. So you know it's gonna be a lot of traffic coming through. People definitely gonna want
Hey,
that
you think
billboard
it?
space.
Hey, you think we ain't gonna be pushing? What's that shit you just got in? Dry eraser marker. Shh. Delivery. Dropping it off.
That nigga said dry erase mark.
Yeah,
it's the
we got all that.
it's the permanent marker.
All right, that we got that too.
Now
Got
we
all
might
the
can
All I
markers.
gotta
goddamn
say is,
we might can mix some shit and call it a dry eraser.
fuck compact cars and anybody who love them.
All
No,
right.
no, no. Them shits is ass.
That nigga must have just hit one.
Damn.
Hey Chico, you saw your man from Michigan interview for the Broncos job? He's trying to run
Gone,
before
bro.
they.
He gone, bro. You don't go talk to Elway and you used to be a quarterback and they about to give you the Broncos. Come on, man. He gone.
And they say like almost $20 million or some crazy shit.
And remember, that's his division. He was out there with the Niners. He had success out there already. So
And he get to play his
you know what I'm
brother.
saying?
But do you think he
Yeah.
might be trying to run because of what might be coming down the pipeline with violations at Michigan?
I mean, shit. Who wants to deal with that, bro? Like at the end of the day, if I got the option not to have to fucking recruit, I don't want to fucking recruit. I'm sick of the NCAA. What are they anyway? You know what I'm saying?
Bunch of frauds.
They've been stealing for years, bro. I'm talking about stealing. God damn. Y'all still got your hand in the pot?
Also, we're gonna find out how good Deion Sanders, Colorado, gonna be. Their first game is in week 0 against Arizona State.
Week 0.
That's what they
Yeah,
said.
it's a week 0. It's a week 0. They played a week before college football starts. It's called week 0.
Preseason game.
Wrong. Exhibition. I mean, not exhibition. It counts, but it's probably at a neutral site type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Salute to Georgia last night. I turned that game off at halftime, bitch. Excuse me with the bitch word, but damn, them niggas put the stomp down on TCU.
Hey, think
They
about
Horrible.
that
dropped like
quarterback.
60.
Hey, I always talk about that quarterback, bro. He was a walk-on. He is now a legend. College football legend. Back-to-back national championships, bro. Never give up. Never give in.
And that's crazy. You say he was a walk on. Like nobody wasn't checking for son at all coming out of high school.
And they told him to get out of here. He came back.
Yo, I got a question, y'all. Shout out to y'all. Man, I know Georgia a beast, but how they making Georgia the best South team of all time now? Because they won two straight. They just forgot about what Alabama did the last 10 years.
That's cap. That's cap.
Cap. You can't do that. Cause you gotta talk Clemson. You can't just talk Alabama. You gotta throw Clemson in there. You know what I'm saying?
True, true.
If you want to go by consistency, Alabama's the best team in the country, period. For the last decade, they either been number two or number one. And then you gotta, like you said, you gotta add Clemson in there. They didn't have a good run.
Did you say decade? Try 20 years.
20. Okay. I mean, don't they got like what, like 6, 7, 8? I don't know, national championships? I know Clemson got two. Deshaun Watson gave him one, and Trevor Lawrence gave him one. But not
Think
back to
on the
back though.
Nick, I think on the Nick they got 7.
I will say this much about the South, boy. When it comes to college football, we ain't got nothing up north on y'all, boy. Y'all a factory down there. Florida, Georgia, Louisiana. Y'all play football way better than we do up here.
Now, I know Texas lost last night, but goddamn, you can't leave the biggest motherfucker out.
Is Matt Brown still there as the coach? I mean, I remember the days of Ricky Williams and Vince Young and them. I haven't heard too much about Texas since then, but I know they always in the
Got two
mix.
words for you: Arch Manning to the SEC.
We gonna go play where his grandpa played at? Ole Miss?
Texas, wrong. Going to Texas.
Oh shit!
They spent
Damn,
two hundred
something got to be in
thousand
their
recruiting
jeans.
him. They spent 200,000 on the weekend recruiting.
Damn, and son got to be in that family jeans, bitch, for real. All of them motherfuckers nice. The little brother, the cousin, Peyton Big Head. So,
They got a quarterback camp, and it ain't like you could just sign up. You gotta be invited.
oh, that's what it is. The elite type shit.
Facts. So they got an Elite 11 Nike, right? All Elite 11 don't even go to the Manning Academy. You gotta be super special. Shout out to Dante Moore, Detroit King, Manning Academy. Went to UCLA. Keep an eye on him. Shout out to Alon Mitchell, my nephew. Army schedule's been released. It's go time.
That's where he went to the Army.
Yes, sir.
What
Future
position he
lawyer
play?
there.
What position he
Top
play?
spot. It's the top spot.
Mm.
Quarterback, brother.
Yo, who was that big ass dude number 0 that played on offensive line for Alabama last night? And he about 6'7", 260. The one that grabbed the dude and just body slammed him and got a penalty for it.
Well,
Who?
Alabama didn't play last night, so
I mean, you know who I'm
you talking
talking
about
about.
Georgia? Talking about Georgia?
Yeah, number 0, the nigga that grabbed the nigga. You know who I'm talking about.
Man, they got some big fellas over there. You remember 99 from last year? He now on the Eagles. Man, they replaced them niggas. Man, that nigga got a program over there now, man. On some big boys. I ain't watching them all year, so I can't tell you.
All right, Chico. I'm looking at the lighting, right? It says cord sets. So you got a 6-inch black 3 conductor cord with no plug. Um, or you got a 15-inch black 3 conductor cord with no plug. Now, I'm cool with the 6 foot, but I don't know your setup. You know what I'm saying? So should I just put 6 foot for right now, just to see the price?
I would say yeah, because we gonna gauge it from a 5x5, right? That's the way I'm doing my
Right.
specs. The way you do
Okay,
it.
okay,
So
okay. Yeah. So we don't even need. Yeah, yeah.
if
Okay.
I
Six.
need two 5x5s, I'll do your specs and do a 5x5 because I'd rather a smaller controlled environment than a big loose one.
100%. 100%.
I put three 5x5 side by side before. You know what I'm saying?
That's the smart way to
And
do it because you control
and
everything.
allows me to do different strands too, separate.
Yeah, and you can be one on veg, one on flour. You know what I'm saying?
The rotation is real. But I got to show you the tent that got the two side compartments where you got the babies, you got the teens, and you got the adults all in one.
I seen that. I seen something like that before.
That's that one. Well, regardless, I'm buying me a house personally in the city next month. Like, I ain't finna let this zero down, zero closing go past me. I'm gonna grab me one. Fuck that. Hey, since when y'all start disrespecting like 20 G's, bro? Like, that's crazy. I'm talking about that big skirt shit, man. Oh, man.
They said Gucci want them chains back.
Yeah, I'm with you. When did they start disrespecting 20,000? That shit crazy.
I seen a clip of his sister like, yeah, that ain't nothing but obituaries and flowers. That little 20,000. Like, damn.
The fucking casket was like 10,000 or so.
I
Hey
mean,
Chico,
shit.
you want it? My bad, my bad.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
You want it to be uh hooked up to your phone, or you want to do just the outside to be able to just do it on the actual light?
Sort of like the control panel on the other one, where they got
Mm-hmm.
like a mobile app. The
Yeah,
mobile app is probably an additional charge.
that's
I'm
what
assuming.
I'm going to. They trying to upcharge everything. So it's a
Yeah, I
in
mean,
light air wireless controls or onboard dimming module.
the modules just to do it automatically, huh?
I'm guessing you would just set it and type forget it type shit. You know, it'll be manual.
Yeah, I don't need to monitor every leaf growing.
Right. All right.
Shiesty mask? They done made the Pooh Shiesty mask a designer. It's crazy.
What that hoe hit for?
I don't know. It's a football player had that boy on. I just seen it on Bleacher Report. Let's check the comments.
Hey, them football players lost me with them oversized fitteds.
That shit was funny.
I give about a summer, we gonna start seeing them outside.
Hey, they clowning this nigga Bass though, bro. All the comments, they fool. They said that nigga look like
Them niggas look like Space Jam players, nigga.
duh, man. What's the Bass the nigga put on Batman and shit when he hit him with the shit?
You know, these small hat niggas just pulled up and bought this building right in front of me. I swear to God, bro. But they just finalized something. Niggas just shook hands, handed them something. Now they going in the
Mm,
building.
making moves, man. We got to get out here.
Oh, they just be patty caking it between they, you know. That's all family shit, man. But that's a fact. We gotta create this shit for us. Patty cake it between us. Pause. You feel me? We bounce business plays off each other.
Nigga, I want to buy a building.
Oh, it's easier than you think, brother.
I wanna buy a building and put a whole bunch of ghost restaurant kitchens in it.
That's a fact. I was
You
going
never
in the
gotta
back of the warehouse as well.
you never gotta have a
I was in the
brand. Like all that like brand shit for the restaurant. Bro, you know how many good restaurants I go to that shit closed down a couple years later? People are so on trend with the food shit. Now Uber Eats is so big. So like that ghost kitchen shit, you could really just switch your restaurant anytime.
Would you say it's an oversaturated market for us though?
Food on a retail scale, sure. But on an ownership level, no way. I don't think anything's oversaturated on the ownership level for us. It's undersaturated, if anything.
What I mean by that is that like every other block you go to is a black restaurant to eat at.
That's why the ghost kitchens, I'm gonna have the Mr. Beast burgers, DJ Khaled restaurant. It don't matter. Like we'll have 10 different restaurants in one. You're not even gonna associate it with necessarily black food, because you know you might want to eat this today, this tomorrow, and that the next day. You didn't even realize that you ordered it all from me.
Facts. I was gonna put that in the back of the grow warehouse. Then we was gonna do the cannabis infused restaurant too. Put the butter on the pasta with the cannabis infused. Yep.
Can you deliver infused food legally in all states? Or nah, probably just Cali, right?
Nope. Right
Colorado or
here in the
something.
glove. In the glove.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so I can get a micro license and set up delivery, you know, all for less than a couple.
I'll tell you this, I'm gonna be more willing to order edibles to my crib than buy them while I'm outside because them shits make me want to lay down anyway. So if I get edibles while I'm in the crib, then it's like, all right, cool. If I get outside, I might try to, you know, indulge real quick. Wind up having to take my ass home anyway.
I'm telling you, I'm about to patent this Kush Kool-Aid shit. I might not call it Kush Kool-Aid, but I'm gonna patent that shit and have it
I
mixed
think
up.
we should do like a weed extractor, bro. Like a they already got them. You know what I'm saying? But our own shit. You feel me? The weed butter maker.
Or just sell their shit and get a percentage off of
Either or.
it.
But I damn
I'll
sure
be an
looked it up.
affiliate in a minute.
I looked it up
Yeah,
on
yeah, I
you.
seen it.
Yeah, yeah,
It was on I seen it on Facebook where you can make all the shit. You can even make gummies and shit.
yes, sir. Just need to extract that oil. That's it. You can put either butter, what they do, the olive oil, or you can do the avocado oil or whatever, my nigga.
That's a whole business right there. And if the law's right in your state, yes, you can deliver. Or at a ghost restaurant, they like you were saying, with cannabis, vegan cannabis. That bitch a crack.
That should be cool. They doing it
Mm-hmm.
already. I
Oh
ain't
yeah.
coming up with no insane idea from under the sun. I see this already. That's
Oh,
why I brought it
absolutely.
up. But it's not.
Especially in Denver,
Mm, when I see it,
where
it's
it's
not
high end.
necessarily like it's not like you can't really tell that it's that or it's it's just not put together too well. It looks a little sloppy. So if you can kind of brand that, you can do well.
Mm-hmm. It's just a newborn. Like people understanding it. Like I was reading 7 Reasons to Eat Cannabis the other day. You know what I'm saying? Like once the health benefits are promoted, that restaurant's gonna blow. People trying to eat healthier, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? You mix it with some good cooking, bam, delivery right out the
Yes,
ghost restaurant.
yes, and no. You still got to give them the option to eat how they want to eat, though. There always is going to be people that eat non-healthy. But I agree with you. I agree. But you're still going to have that donut shop line fucking around the corner just for no reason. You feel me?
Yeah, in the same kitchen, we pushing out healthy and kill yourself food. I told you the egg roll idea, man. Shit, man. Egg
Y'all
roll
trying to
food
be
truck.
like Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, that was a cool idea. The what you said, the broadest foods, the grits and pancake mix. Niggas trying to murder.
Straight
Hey,
savage.
look at my
Straight.
PTR. Look at my PTR, Chico.
That boy Snoop different.
Well, everybody, not just Chico.
Magical butter.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole stage up here,
What you
Ray.
running plays, Ray?
I don't want to be no more back doing.
Y'all want to be all in the back channels?
What's that, a light?
the cheese moment of the day.
To my PTR.
No, that's on my right. Oh, yeah, that is your. Ray said, look at his. I looked at yours. That's crazy.
I just had a good ass sandwich, man. It's rare I have a good sandwich. This motherfucker has sesame seeds on the top and bottom of the bread.
Nigga, they gave you two top pieces, nigga.
Why y'all love edibles so much?
I don't
Yeah, I'm not an edible guy.
like to sell them.
I I ain't gonna hold you. Like I tried I tried like 2 edibles, and I ain't like that shit.
Nah, I'm a smoker.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold y'all. I mean, y'all talking about business shit. There's a whole land of people out there do not mess with flour because it's too harsh for them. So they do tend to go to the edibles. So it's a whole market out there for people that
See,
only deal with
this
edibles.
this my thing with the edibles. I'm a big dude, so let's just say they got like about 3 brownies, bro, and them brownies good as hell. So shit, I'm gonna want to eat all 3 brownies. But I can't eat all 3 brownies if they all got weed in it. Now I'm about to be super duper high. Now I gotta go to that God. Please, if you bring me down from this high, I promise I ain't gonna eat no more edibles ever again.
Oh man, niggas must have had a shootout up here. What the fuck going on?
I'm outside. Oh, hey, don't forget we gotta circle back on that outside channel too. Break up with these you too. Yeah, but I'm thinking more high end, Ted. Like, you know what I'm saying? They be having pasta made out the butter, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? They cooking with raw cannabis leaves because it's high in iron and vitamins and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Go in that direction. The red wine infused wine. I mean the THC red wine infused with with the pasta. Come on, man.
Go ahead, niggas throwing up in that motherfucking Chico. God damn, nigga, why THC, weed, this, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I be getting the spins when I smoke and drink wine, bro. I don't know about y'all, man. I can't do all that. Like, where the
I
water
drink
at? No,
red
no,
wine.
dude.
Hey, I mean,
I drink red wine.
think about it. If they got THC lean that you can buy at a dispensary, that red wines deal, hey, that ain't far fetched. They got THC lean out in this bitch.
No, they got it. They got red wine. They got vodka. So they extract the alcohol and infuse THC. No hangovers.
Oh, there's no alcohol in it.
No alcohol. The active ingredient is THC.
So I'm sitting here
Mm.
thinking we got a weed alcoholic beverage. So I'm getting tipsy and smack. That's what I was thinking.
No, 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 no. No.
See
People
what
who
I'm saying?
smoke
How niggas
weed
don't
tend
get
to
that
not
good.
like alcohol, right? People who like
Right.
weed don't like drunk. Like they'll get drunk, but like if you take the alcohol out and now I'm buzzed off THC and these grapes, it's a whole nother thing. Put it this way, man: the people who started it in California always sold out. I gotta get the name of it, but yeah, I'm trying to bring them to here. But I had to have a storefront in order to sell their product.
All right. So Chico Cole Bennett, the videographer from Chicago, he got a music festival that he throws every year in Chicago called the Lyrical Lemonade Festival. I went to the second. I think it was the second one or the third one, bro. In the VIP area, this nigga had a whole yo. You would have bugged out, bro. All the food was infused. Everything. Taco truck, churro stand. I'm talking cheesecakes, this, that, bro. Everything was infused. That shit was crazy.
Yo,
I bet
dad.
you.
How you?
I,
My bad. Go ahead.
no, real quick. I bet you was no problems at that festival. Neither everybody was chilling.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, again, this was the VIP section though. Ain't usually problems back there, but some of
That's
them
a fact.
places do be. You can see what happened to Draco, RIP, but not to go down that. But yeah, man. I'm saying they had the taco truck and then the fucking the salsa, the hot sauce was infused too. Like, yo, they went all the way.
What you saying, Joe?
Yeah, all I was gonna say, man, the cannabis business so wide open. Like, I ain't gonna say just they in about it and shit. How y'all ran across a dispensary and they had THC toothpicks in that motherfucker, and people are buying this shit, like straight up buying this shit. Like the market's wide open for
No. But
anything.
you just gave me another idea for the hemp toothpicks. Boom! Blow this
I
bitch up.
nigga, I keep a toothpick in my mouth. And hey, Black Day, check the back channel. I showed you that shit Big Gibbs got with his weed alcohol.
Oh, that's a fact.
What?
Yeah, I'm on that. That shit dope. No offense, Ray, but you talk like you got a toothpick when you be kicking. You know what I'm talking about?
Square business, yes sir.
Man, where could you get this much talent in one room at one time, man? Critical bias, man. I fucked with y'all a long way. Pause. No, free. He probably off mic, but that motherfucking bear symbol hard, bro. That's crazy, man. Being from Detroit, man, I fucking love the Bulls gear and the Bears gear. That's fucked up.
It ain't nothing like that Bulls gear.
The Bulls starter, bro. In my day, Bando, niggas was getting their legs shaved for them bitches, bro. I'm talking about grown men sticking kids up, nigga, on the way to middle school for them bitches, man. I had to run.
Nigga, I'm so hurt. Nigga, my ex got my goddamn bull starter. Nigga, that bitch was nice, bro. I'm hurt.
Man, I was walking. They had the nigga at the bus stop sticking that nigga up for his motherfucking starter, bro. I was like, oh hell no.
Shit, I remember.
They trying to bring starters back now.
Shit, I remember back in the '90s that bull symbol. Shit, if you had a nigga that knew how to design that bull symbol to the back of your head with the haircut, you was that nigga. But you ain't had, man, that shit, hey, that shit crazy. I ain't gonna hold that bull symbol something. I ain't gonna hold.
And nigga, all niggas be telling me about the '90s is niggas were Bulls, Cowboys, and motherfucking Raiders, nigga. I don't know about shit else, but that's the main three niggas say that's all the '90s consist of.
Hey Dave, free photo book and free pretzels. T-Mobile Tuesday.
Chico, you on the road? You at school? You posted at the crib?
I'm posted right now. I ain't got no run, so I'm just chilling. Knocking out some homework, man.
Already, man. Already, man. Salute to you, man.
Trying to go harder, man. Your roadie app though be cranking, man. Jay said he jumped on it too, so man, salute. I'll be fucking with it.
Already, I'm finna punch on. I'm finna punch in right now. I'm off from the bank today, man. So we finna get some work done around this motherfucker.
That's what's up. Hey, they got a program too, man. The banks is recruiting fucking black bankers, man. I sent it to my daughter. Bank of America got a program. They was looking to send niggas to school. I'm like, damn, that's great.
See, bro, but let me tell you something fucked up, Chico. See, they be telling us to talk shit about these other banks when these other banks be popping shit, bro.
Oh, look, if you study the course, you will encounter a headhunter, which means someone from another bank gonna recruit you to come over there, which means they gotta take you out, spoil you, like, look, we don't give you more benefits, all that shit. My cousin used to do that shit, bro. He used to be a headhunter, which means he paused, try to get a motherfucker to switch companies. So this nigga had a corporate credit card. His job was to kick it with him, take him out to eat. You know what I'm saying? Like, we used to run that bitch up allegedly.
Yeah, that's what we're finna do right now. Run this bitch up.
Because the last link I put in business links is about a program from last year, right? That's pushing money to banks. This money's already been allocated. They even had a banks listed that got the funding to push to underserved businesses. Check that last link out in business links.
That's what the fuck out, bro. I was just in the crib for an hour trying to, you know what I'm saying, process that motherfucker and get the application and shit in, but I don't know, I got confused, bro.
Which application you talking about?
The one for that last link, I think it's the. Hold on, let me go to Discord because that shit fucked up on my computer. I'm still outside in the driveway.
Yeah, so I would tell you what to do with that is find a bank that you bank with or one that you know and look
Mm-hmm.
at the money that the federal government gave to them to push to businesses and be like, hey, man, you know, holler at you, man. I need some money, man. You know what I'm talking about? They just
Affirm.
started round two. The application for round two started in December, so it should still be open. And for those listening, it's called the Emergency. Damn, where did it go that quick? Emergency Capital Investment Program. Established by the Consolidated Appropriations Act 2021, the Emergency Capital Investment Program, ECIP, was created to encourage low and moderate income community financial institutions to augment their efforts to support small businesses and consumers in their communities. Under the program, the Treasury will provide up to $9 billion, let me say that again, $9 billion in capital. So, Bando, you got to click on the release on 11/30/22. That's the list of the banks.
Okay. All right.
So when you open that up, let me see, is that it? No, it's not. Fee reduction. Oh yeah, hold on. Participating. No, that ain't it. No, go to view state by state breakdown of ECIP participants.
All right.
Now find your state. Texas State fact sheet. Now, these are the institutions. Don't look like, let me see, Houston, Abernathy, McAllen, Dallas, Amarillo, City Federal Credit Union, One Hope, Prime Wave Federal Credit Union in Houston. But look at the money they got, bro.
All right. Hold on. Where
540.
where I click it? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm on the page now. 12 to read the
View
full.
state by state breakdown. Keep going down
Okay. Okay. I see it. All right. You state by state. Then we'll go
and
down.
go to Texas.
Okay. Texas fact sheet. Houston. Okay. All right.
And Ray, I don't know if you here, but you in Houston, right?
Right.
I don't know if you fuck with the Texas Bay Credit Union. You might need to go open up an account. They got 5 million over there.
Right.
Or the Prime Wave Federal Credit Union has 28 million. Who is the Lone Star National Branch Shares, Texas?
Uh,
$215 million they got for minority. Let me get this right.
Ain't no Amity and what's your bank we fuck with? First Convenience.
yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
see that.
the two bank accounts I got.
You know a Texas Bay?
Nah, I can't call that one off the top of my head.
What about you in Houston? Prime Wave Federal?
Hey, see if they got anything in Conroe, bro.
They only got Alamo, Dallas, Amarillo, Far, Mercedes, Dallas, Houston, McAllen, Houston, Abernathy. Those are the ones that were awarded. The most was awarded in Far, Texas to Lone Star Natural Branch Shares, 215 million. Stu, where you at, man? Make this make sense.
Hey, hey, Chico, you a screenshot the motherfucking banks for me in Houston for me, bro, please.
The link in Discord, so it's in
I
there. You just go to
bet,
your
bet,
state.
bet,
It's
bet, bet.
yeah, it's there. Yeah, yeah. And this is already rolling. They in round 2. So these investments are designed to support the efforts of community financial institutions to, among other things, provide loans, grants, and forbearance for small, minority-owned business and consumers, especially in low income and financially underserved communities that struggled the most during the COVID-19 crisis.
You see, I
Somebody on the
Said
stage.
that's in the Discord.
Yes, sir.
in the business section, my guy.
Somebody in
That
Discord holler at me out there if you see some opportunities dropping.
All right. Hey Chico, I got me. I told you I got some sponsorships, man. I got some nonprofit organizations trying to sponsor your boy, so I'm gonna try to go get that settled in on the day.
Hey, I got any consultation you need, brother. Any advice I can give you, man. My services are offered to you. Stu, you hear that? You want me to check South Carolina?
Fuck it.
All right, Stu. I got South Carolina for you. Damn, it's tight down there. Y'all got 216 million of ECIP investment funds. Optus Financial Corporation in Columbia, 70,923,000. God damn. Rev Federal Credit Union received in Somerville received $62 million, 593,000. Security Federal Corporation in Aiken, 82,949,000.
Yeah, they tight.
Nah, but this is where information is key, right? So now I'm gonna go to one of these banks. I'm opening up an account, a business account. Hmm. Hmm. I think y'all got some money from me, from my uncle. Can y'all check your books? No, that's fine. I'll wait.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, this shit said I gotta
You hear
drive
that?
an hour and 45 away.
You can also see if you could set up an account online, throw $100 in there. I need a business account over there with y'all. Then holler at your boy, man. We'll get you set up with a business plan, man. Then we're gonna go in there and say, hey man, my uncle said if I had a plan, I could get some cash, man. With my money. Uncle say he dropped 28 million on y'all. I just want 5 of it, man. I ain't tripping.
Them lights and 50 PTR niggas just bought a couple of them. We just got them bitches in today.
You know he worked for that company, so we're gonna have to work 50 discount on the next buy, bro.
Yeah, I forgot, but you know niggas already had that shit was already in motion though.
That's what's up, man. Shit, gotta move. When it's move time, let's go.
Nah, you know this shit ready to be right. I told niggas what I'm already. You feel me? I ain't even gonna say too much.
You want me to look up Baltimore? Hold on, let's look up Baltimore. Hey Stu, you thought it was tight in South Carolina? Shit.
Makes sense.
So in Maryland, they have 86 million. It's only 3 banks. Harbor Berkshires Corporation in Baltimore has 75 million for you, Crumbs. You ever heard of them?
Yep.
Go open up a
Man,
business account with them.
whatever banks. What's the other two?
The other one is Security Plus Federal Credit Union in Baltimore.
Okay,
And
okay.
then Sky Point Federal Credit Union. But the first one, Harbor Bank Shares, got 75 million. And this is
Can you
referring to
send me that link?
the link in the Discord if you want to
Alright.
grab it.
Yeah, I'ma hop
So
on.
this is for the ECIP program, and this is specifically designed to support efforts. I don't know if you was in here. Did you hear me read it earlier?
Nah, I slid in probably during the back end of it. Pause.
So just real quick, this money is sent to these banks from the federal government, the U.S. Department of Treasury, uh, to support efforts of the community financial institutions, among other things, provide loans, grants, forbearance to small and minority-owned businesses and consumers, especially in low-income and financially underserved communities.
Oh shit, I need to get up with them niggas.
You know what I'm talking about? I need to open up a little account, set your little business plan. Come out at me. My uncle sent you some bread for me, man. Can I get that?
Nah, last year when you said it's about to be so many more $1 billion to open up in the cannabis business, I was thinking like you, shit, I need my just do right from them niggas. What? I need
Come
a
on,
piece
man.
of
We
that.
talked about what was going to be happening with the grants and the capital that's going to be opening it up to minority businesses. You know what I'm saying? And preparing ourselves to fill out these applications. We're going to get some, we're going to lose some, but we're going to get some bread for these businesses. We're going to put it right into the green gold. Let's get it.
Nah, but I'm about to enroll in these little classes so I can start selling this shit back to these niggas when this shit go right. I want to tax the dispensary so bad. That's the game changer, Chico. You grow it, then you sell it to them, and they give you a legal check for it. Man,
Oh, that's a fact. They got to get their weed from the growers. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I want the warehouse. You know what I'm saying? I just want to go up to Kalamazoo and give them the fire, man, and bust their head, man. I'm gonna treat them just like I did the niggas on the street. Y'all ain't getting this up here, bro. Get you together, man. Now y'all gonna bust their heads. Everybody wins. It's okay, man. Cause I don't want to serve 100 niggas. I'd rather serve one.
shit, niggas better wake up. I've been telling niggas this shit ready to go rack. It's go ready to be an open market. If you ain't know your shit down, your ass is grass.
Hey, we wreck here. It just got the license in the city, man. My man just opened the first recreational, boy, man, giving away weed up there, $60 an ounce. That bitch slap. Yeah, man, but I ain't want to bore y'all with the business talk, man. I had to get money for you business shit like that, man. Let's get back to the
Man,
lesson here today.
man, keep talking that shit, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, man?
Case,
Shit,
That's
one
what
talk
I
your
want to
shit,
hear.
man.
What's the update in
Uh,
the thug case, man? We once get quiet, you start talking that real.
Nah, fuck
man,
that
I like
thug
that.
case, man.
Thug, fuck for real. That thug case ain't doing nothing polluting our mind, man. Keep talking that shit.
shit.
Y'all funny as hell, son.
The only
I'm
way
just
we
sitting
can
here listening, son.
monetize off the thug shit if we come out with the C.M.B. free thug shirt. That's the only way I can see it. But you're right. But on another note, when we gonna finalize getting the EIN and all of that, Chico?
This afternoon.
Oh, I pulled up just in time. Shit.
Yeah, people schedule. So Eddie get off work, Dave free. Before Brick start busting moves, we're gonna try to knock it out. That's my plan.
I'm about to be in a meeting from 12 to 1. Just heads up on that.
Yeah, I'm thinking like 6-ish, 7-ish. We got up to 10 to get the EIN. We could do the
That's
papers
perfect.
at any time. So we good. We all moving and
We
shaking.
decided on what state we gonna go with, Delaware or a different state.
We haven't. We're gonna do it in real time. But I think it's best we gotta have if we're gonna do it in Delaware, we gotta have a mailing address there. So we would have to step back and get a virtual address there if we're gonna do it in Delaware. So I think we're gonna do it in one of the cities that we have a mailing address in, and then just when we go to when we grow and transfer it over to a corporation, we'll Delaware it.
Yeah, I was gonna say why not just do it in Michigan since they already got the laws and stuff as far as the growing and all of that.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. You know what I'm saying? And I'm already social equity approved, so it would be nothing to add that entity on to the benefits of the social equity. And we could really talk turkey on that hemp business. And delivery license up here is only $1,000. So you know what I'm saying? Oh, and crumbs. I'm with this like a Detroit cannabis. It's a group that's helping people get into the cannabis game, right? They starting the cannabis business plan boot camp on the 25th. I have the ability to share the link so you can jump on the Zoom. It's all Zoom. If you're involved, if you're interested, good information.
Shit, I'm with it. I'm with it. We can get up there. I got Zen.
I want to get in it too.
Woo wee! Y'all motherfuckers is doing it. I'm sitting back listening, being quiet, yo. Salute. I'm just happy to be a part of the room, man. Word up, man. Salute to everyone on the stage, son. Word up. Soaking in the information.
You want me to look up Jersey? Look up Jersey too, son.
And Chico.
So each
There it is. What you got to say, Crumbs?
Nah, I mean, just to bring up the susu, I did some more research. It's actually a good idea. I was wrong.
thank you, sir. I
Hello?
appreciate you
Oh, the
doing your
Crumbs man
research.
said he was wrong.
Oh shit.
Oh, this is going. I better go play the lottery or something today.
Nah, it makes sense, but the only thing that I was saying was I felt like we should have, if we gonna do a lump sum, it should be a bigger one, but I can see it.
Absolutely. And it gives people value, bro. Not only are you able to pay a bill for yourself, you able to give to the CMB and feel a part of us. You feel me?
I
That's
just
huge.
I just don't want niggas running off, Stu. But I'm gonna mute up.
Oh hell, I'm with you. I'm
Oh no,
with
no,
you.
ain't no
So
running off
there,
on the
hold on.
plug
That's talking
twice.
about people running up. So isn't there going to be somewhere in there like a statement that we all have to sign?
Hey, we ain't taking that cheese. We ain't taking that cheese crumb just threw out there. We ain't taking that cheese. We're gonna overlook that cheese.
No, it's
Hey,
no
Kareem,
cheese.
Kareem, 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 we're gonna overlook that cheese, Kareem. That's a rabbit hole we ain't going down.
Nah, but it's a good idea. It's definitely a good one. I had to just sit back and look at it from all perspectives. It's not a bad
Good
idea.
shit. Good shit, man. Appreciate you coming back and sharing, your perspective
100%.
because I think it's big. It's big for the group. Everybody could be a part of not only helping themselves but helping the CMB. You feel like you know what I'm saying. Don't nobody want to be no donation case or you know what I'm saying. So this way they able to say I put up in. You know what I'm saying. Like it makes people feel whole, man. I'm with it. Let's do it. Just set the date. We can start February.
You know another thing.
That's a go. Hold on. February. No more pushbacks.
That's
We
a
off and
long
running.
time.
That's 2 weeks from
Okay.
now.
What you was ready to say, Stu? Hold up, Kareem.
What I was gonna say is the average American doesn't have $500 in a savings account.
Nah, that's
So
a fact. That's a fact.
so that tells us right now we don't know how to save, and this is a way that we can help each other save money at the same time.
Those 70% of Americans don't have savings account.
I ain't want to be that blunt, but yeah, that's 100% fact.
But what about the fact? I guess. Go ahead. No, I ain't gonna say it. Go ahead.
You done brought it up. Go ahead. Speak,
With the
nigga.
with the cost of living going up, it's more harder for people to save. Period, because they live in paycheck to paycheck.
That's a
Shouldn't be
fact.
living paycheck to paycheck no more, man. It's too many side hustles, too many jobs out here, man.
But Kareem,
Hey,
that's why
hey, they
you
still
got
is
this
though,
20.
Vando.
That's
They
why you
still is,
got
Vando.
this group we got right here. Every couple of weeks or every month or two, you gonna get a check, and that'll help you and your family.
And I respect that. And I mean, for all the hard work I put in, like putting myself in a position where it is minimal to none that is affected with this paycheck to paycheck joint. I'm on salary, so it's a different thing for me. A lot of people on hourly wages. So I'm just saying, like, I get what y'all saying. There's no negative to it at all. I'm just saying when you look at the numbers, are you saying that all those people ain't saving? It's a reason behind that.
Kareem,
Now,
you know
some
what the
of it,
reason is? We spend it. We're spending. It's our spending habits. It's not the fact that we don't have the money. It's the fact that we spend it.
okay, on more so things
Yeah,
that we
niggas.
want to spend
Nah,
instead of
check
things that we need to spend on.
check this out, Kareem. A nigga spend either like $300 to $500 worth of blunt money in a month, and the nigga won't even notice it. Even with cigarettes and shit.
100%.
I agree.
All right, Kareem, just think your average American drink coffee. Starbucks coffee right now is damn near $7, $8, bro. You do that 5 times a week. Look what you done spent. And that's not including lunch. That's not including dinner. That's just
So you're
coffee.
basically, so you're basically saying is find and cut the fat.
Yep. There it is.
Alright, and can I suggest instead of like one person a week, we can do like two people a week still?
That's
It
up
de-
to y'all.
it depends on how many people involved.
Yeah. All right, yeah. I might be jumping
But
in
then
there
That's
a
a
little
that's a
too
good
because
idea
fast.
though. But yeah,
Too
if it
fast.
no,
because
no,
if you had a
free had that breakdown. He got the numbers on that for it to be two payouts. That way, yeah, it'll be quicker going around, but it has to be a certain number. It's all in how many people involved. To have two payouts, I believe you got to have 16 people.
And those payouts are reserved for what?
You with a 50% donation back to the C.M.B. So you're investing in the C.M.B. and you're able to say, you know what I'm saying? I got this payout to take care of whatever bill you may have or whatever you want to do, your business, you know.
Got you. So at this point, what is the initial number that's being asked of every individual? So
Just
I can put the money
25
to
a
the
week.
side.
That's 25 a week. Starting
So
small. We're gonna build from there.
so so how does it work when you say, you know what, 25 a week? All right, here's 100 for the whole month.
We're not gonna do that.
Yeah, we can't do that, Kareem. It gotta be 25 a week, though.
Okay,
But it's
I'm just
simple.
asking questions. That's
Just
all
to
I
keep
do.
It's
it,
simple.
just to keep it simple to start out.
So
Yeah,
it's 25 a week. Say less. I got it.
hey, that will help you manage your money too. If you have fucked up managing problems, you better make sure, hey, I gotta have my 25 a week for the CNB or the niggas gonna look at me funny.
And we can create a document now that we have the email. There's a shared file that we can put in there to track it, but we need a volunteer to track it.
So you will get a statement what at the end of the year, monthly? How does that work?
Okay, so it's I'm just doing the math. It's 20 people times 25. What's that? $500 a week. And when do we collect? Weekly or monthly? You know what I'm talking about?
Where's Eddie when you need them? Free
Weekly.
every week, $25. We're gonna hold the first week, and then after that, there will be payouts follow.
Yeah, like I say, 25 times 20, they give you 500. What do we? And then you Crumb say he wanted to get that between two people, so that break it down to 250. Then we ain't putting that into C.M.B. yet. What goes into C.M.B.?
I
nah, they
don't want
going
no payout. I just want my money to
they
go towards CMB.
hold. They gonna hold the first week, but that was the whole reason why I said we should have just waited like 6 months so we can have a build up. But I still understand the way Stu and I'm looking at it too. It's still gonna work out. So
Can,
It's
can
just the
y'all just
process.
can y'all just explain what I just what I'm saying? Asked though, you feel me? Like I say, 25 times 25 times 5, they give you 500.
Right. We're
250
doing
for two people.
small numbers to go through the process. So the payout's not gonna be an enormous payout, right? It's a process, $25 a week. You got people that's doing $200 a week in susus, right? So their payouts be like 5,000. You know what I'm
5,000.
saying? Right. You know what I'm saying? Ours is gonna be small because we just talking about it gives us a headache, right? So we got to go through the process, collect it all, get the payout, get the order together. So we are going at this small number so that everybody can get comfortable with the process, how it works, when the payouts happen, how they look, how does it work. You know what I'm saying? So the payout's not huge. Yes, that number, your math is 100% on. What we have discussed is putting 50% of whatever the payout is back into the CMB. Being, if it's $125 that you're kicking back to the CMB, that's what it is this round.
let's just say this, Red. We move it up to like 50 or 100 a week. Different. It's gonna be a different payout. So
Right. But when we do that, everybody will know the process how it worked because we went through it at the. You know what I'm saying?
I was gonna join one back in the day, probably about 2 years ago, when they was talking about you had to join with 500, but the payout was gonna be 5 racks.
Once a month, you good to go.
So when you say that you was going to join one, that you do what, 500 a week?
Nah, it was like 500 was the entry fee, and then you would pay monthly. If I'm not mistaken, don't get me to goddamn don't get me to making y'all confused.
Your 500 would have paid into the susu. You would have came up for the next payout, and then you have to pay the 500 back in.
So when
It's a
you
fact. When you get paid, you have to put your 500 back in. You have to, or it's gonna fuck up the suture.
all right, I'm just asking for understanding because like you said, you put the
No,
500
no, no,
in.
no, no. Let's go do what Crumbs did. Let's go do a little bit of research.
I'm
Can we do
going
that?
what I'm gonna do is I'm
What?
about to play this video, Kareem. How about that?
Yes, please,
Okay, I'm
man.
listening.
All right. For everybody who needs to know, it says how to start a credit association, aka SUSU. 5 minutes long. Let's see what he talk about. He might not be 100% right, but we gonna see what he got to say. Cause I never watched this. We gonna watch it together.
Beautiful people, it is Caden with Urban Finance, where we talk about tips and tricks to help you pay off debt and build wealth. For many people, it may seem impossible to stop using credit cards, pay for school in cash, start a business without taking out a business loan from the bank, or get that exorbitantly high down payment on their house. And in this video, I'm going to show you how to do that without taking out a loan. If you haven't already, please smash that like button and subscribe. So the questions for today is, how can you stop using credit cards, pay for college in cash, get that down in Trinidad and Tobago? Using a susu, I was actually in Trinidad and Tobago, where I'm from, a susu. And in this video, I'm going to be going over the 5 steps that you need in order to start a susu. Using a susu, I was actually able to pay for most of my master's degree in cash. And shout out to my auntie Shirley, who typically runs our susu. And just for a quick overview, basically a SUSU, or rotating credit association, is where a group of people gather together, pool their money or resources together in order to accomplish a specific purpose. Step number 1, get a trusted person to run the SUSU or the credit association. Preferably someone that has experience running one before. But if they don't or you don't, make sure you write down these guys on how to do it in this video. If you have a long running susu, you don't need to follow this step by step, but you might learn something new. But if you don't, you might want to stick to this as prescribed until you've developed your own method of doing it. Step number 2, determine who is going to be in the susu and how many people are going to participate in this susu. This could be only family and your personal friends, or family and friends are also able to recommend trusted associates. I would recommend at first keeping it to people that you already know. That way you're able to keep them accountable. I would also recommend that you keep it to 10 or less people starting out. That way you're able to keep it a lot more manageable. After you've got a lot of experience doing a susu, you may be able to expand that number, but these are just my recommendations. And make sure you keep it to reliable people as well, like people who, when you ask them to smash that like button to help out your channel, they would. All right? Step number 3, decide how much money each hand will be. Now, this may be determined by the need of the specific group. So, for example, if the SUSU or credit association is for the purpose of starting businesses and the 10 people in the group need $10,000 to start their group each. The goal or the amount for each hand may be $10,000. This is a much larger amount than most susu that I've participated in have been, but it depends on your goal and objective. I would actually recommend, if this is one of the first susus that you're doing, to start with something a lot less than that, maybe $1,000, $2,000, even as little as $500, just to get a feel for how the susu works, and also to make sure you can trust those individuals. Step number 4, determine the frequency at which each hand will be given out. This would also help to determine how much each person would have to contribute. Since we're starting with just 10 people who are also receiving $10,000 each time the hand is paid out, that means if we do a bi-weekly, each person would need to contribute $1,000 every 2 weeks or $2,000 a month. So let's assume that we're giving out one hand a month, and every month each of the 10 people will be contributing $1,000. So that means one person will get $10,000 every month. And step number 5, determine how the hand will be collected and how the hand would be distributed. For example, are you using Cash App? Are you using a specific bank account? Are you using Zelle? Do you have the people coming in to deliver the money to you? How are you sending the money out? All of this needs to be determined beforehand in order to have a smoothly operated SUSU or rotating credit association. While there are other things to be considered, these are the 5 most important considerations in order to start a SUSU. After you have these 5 things down, you are ready to begin your SUSU or your rotating credit association. Just as a disclaimer, this is not financial advice. Did anybody get anything from this?
Overstanding.
Yep.
I got it.
I like how he changed the name of it, so it's not a susu. It's a rotate. What is it? Rotating
Revolving
credit.
Credit Association.
Right.
Rotating Credit Association. RCA.
He's saying they got an app too for this shit.
Oh, now
A
that'd be
word.
dope.
Uh-huh.
That'd be dope. It's the future, man. We got to use technology to our advantage.
So in layman's terms, at some point when it gets to the payouts, because like I see where it's going out, and I heard everything he said. One individual will get a payout at a given time. Is that correct?
Yep. Once a week.
Okay.
And
See,
then what we suggest.
go ahead, Chico.
No, I was saying then we added in additionally to take a percentage of your payout to kick back to the C.M.B. that, help build the C.M.B. It's the whole concept. That's how C.M.B. got involved.
So what if you are investing in it and you're not looking for a payout, but you want your portion to go into CMB and hold?
You're open to do that. We're just not requiring it from everybody. See, like that's the same thing
Understood.
50 was saying. That way, those who need the payout can use it and build value in CMB, and those that want to see CMB get a larger batch of the next hoodies and merch or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That'll go towards that. And again, all this will be, housed under the CMB. We already know what payment method we're going to use, the CMB bank account. We'll use Zelle. Somebody's going to create a CMB Cash App as well, so that we can have a couple of methods for people to send over their bread. So
Got you. And I just want to make a point of emphasis when I ask these questions, not to be Debbie Downer, just trying to get understanding. That's all.
No, absolutely. That's what it's about. Understanding, man.
And this is the same person mandatory. This when we really get going, I'm with Brick now with the mandatory, so people don't be, oh, I didn't hear, or I wasn't here to hear whatever may have you. And if they're not going to be here, we have to select not one person, but a couple people that will take notes of said meeting. So if anything had to be given back to others that weren't, for whatever reason, we all do it life on life terms. We're on the app. People have a daily living that they have to go through. Circumstances may come up that they can get the information.
But just remember, board meetings are different from business meetings.
Correct.
Board meetings have minutes. We take notes. We then email takeaways from that meeting. And before we enter the meeting, we come in with a topic.
Got you.
Shout out to Trail with the trophy for the pick'ems for the year. I'll see you next year, my guy. Next year, put that bread up. I'm talking about.
Don't talk me to death.
What
Nigga,
Trail won?
he wasn't
Trail
by the
won.
fuck, man. He wasn't by the fuck.
He came in
Yeah,
late in the
next year though,
game.
we look, next year we're gonna put the bread up. Cause Stu, that's how people don't fall off. It's a big pot if you win. It's a fun pot. So we'll have a buy-in for the entire year, and then we'll do weekly. That's how I did in the other group. Which I did win for the record.
Oh, you got inside information, Martha Stewart. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, that was the last group. That shit ain't going down in this group.
I don't know how I didn't make my picks. Cause see, I be picking wild over here. And I don't know how I ain't make my picks, bro. So you won it, bro. Straight up. You hawked me down. I ain't gonna lie.
Like I told you, I got like 3 different pick'em joints. I was picking the wrong fucking ones, bro.
Look, next year we're gonna do the C.M.B one. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta
We could
clean up.
do a
I got.
C.M.B.
Nah, I was gonna say I gotta clean up my Yahoo account. I got too much shit going on Yahoo Sports.
Too many connected accounts, man. But see, I
Mm-hmm.
play fantasy football for that bread. You know what I'm about? All I do is sports and business, bro. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, and them damn kids.
Tell me about the kids.
Well, I'm at 24 and 16 now, so it's like it's a little bit less chaotic than it used to be with cheer and all that shit that go on, right? But it's a whole different side of the struggle. So, you know, I was talking to my daughter about going to get her CPL. I'm like, yeah, you got to get pushed. Like, yeah, straight up. I'm blessed. She's very responsible, but you know what I'm saying? We live in a wild city. Let's keep it 100. Skitty skirt. Tip tip of the building.
Hey, I was listening. I just popped. Well, I had a busy morning, but I just came off YouTube. So hello, good morning,
Hey, hey,
afternoon.
hey, hey.
My bad.
Nice to know you tuned in even when you're not here. Salute
Yeah,
to you.
yeah,
Somebody got
yeah.
to show YouTube some love. Did you smash the like while you was over there?
Yeah, I always do. You got 4 likes over there.
Okay, I gotta go over there and like it. I'm talking to you.
You gotta go like the button. Go press the like button.
Just left Robin Hood. The stock's looking good. Yeah, that part.
Yeah, and when I figure out, I'm on that too. That's pretty cool though. You on there too, Kareem?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Breaking news. Breaking news. Russia's cyber attackers target 3 U.S. nuclear research labs. They're trying to get in. So the hacking team noticed Cold River reportedly made the attacks between August and September targeting Brookhaven, Argonne, and Lawrence Livermore. And the records show the hackers created fake logins pages for the institutions and emailed nuclear scientists to try to get them to reveal their passwords. Hackers frequently use email accounts and domain names that appear similar to legitimate service providers like golink.online and online365office.com, which look like address firms of Google or Microsoft. So be on the lookout for that.
In other news, back on the sports level, there's another axe that has came down. Thank you for your time. Your service is no longer needed in the community in the C.M.B. But this one is Kevin Stefanski, head coach of the Cleveland Browns. He got his walking papers this morning and will no longer be the head coach of the Browns in the upcoming year. That brings the total to 4 people so far that have lost their jobs. So there will be different coaches leading these organizations in the upcoming season in 2023.
This one for you, Goonie. What do you do after you win $75 million? Well, you put 3.1 million on the underdog, and you lose.
Wow. This one just came across my time feed. Ex-Stiller, Charles Johnson, is no longer in the land of the living with us. He took himself out late Monday night. No, let me stand corrected. Last July, excuse me. That was a misquote. OD'd on drugs. He was a good wide receiver for the Pittsburgh Steelers at the time of his playing. and he was 50 years old, was found dead in a hotel about 6.5 miles from his house in Raleigh, North Carolina on July 17th after being reported missing by his wife the day before. The report said he had no reported medical history and no active prescriptions, but was found to have acute oxycodone and hydrocodone and meritspin toxicity after his death. Damn, that shit, boy. All these the fentanyl and codeine and all this other shit, boy. Sad. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. America has become, get crack and dope and all that other shit. America has become pill nation. The pharmaceutical company get paid off for all that at your expense. Legal drugs.
So here's a wild one for all you dog owners. Football star mauled to death by 3 of his own dogs after wife finds him bitten. A footballer, man, that's a weird title, has been mauled to death over the weekend by 3 of his dogs in South Africa. That's what it is. What kind of fucking dogs did he have?
Shit, that gives a difference to a dog as a man's best friend. I don't know what he did to cause them to turn on him.
All right, I got some more news for you Walmart shoppers. Walmart thieves use pass around trick to steal from self checkout after CEO issues stark warning. Suspected Walmart shoplifters have been accused of stealing items without scanning them at the self checkout. It comes as Doug McMillan, the retailer CEO, warned that shoplifting has been higher than it has been. I don't know why they got the black man here. He stole $584 worth of stuff from a Walmart in Pennsylvania. So they used him for this story. If that's not corrected over time, prices will be higher and stores will close. 2 women allegedly stole goods from Walmart in California, Maryland in December. According to St. Mary's County Sheriff's Office, cops have claimed that they have scanned some of the products, but not the others, and didn't pay for all the groceries. The tactic is known as the pass around, and it means the shoppers bag items without scanning them at the checkout. Meanwhile, Derek Smith, 60, is accused of stealing 4 vacuums, a carpet cleaner, a pressure cooker, when he was at a Walmart store in Laurel, Allentown, Pennsylvania. Staffers reportedly saw the man walk out the store with the goods, which totaled $584 in his cart. Cops claim Smith was involved in a separate theft-related incident months later. They have reportedly managed to link him to the Walmart theft. Several theft-related incidents have reported at the Walmart stores in recent months. The tactic has been defined as switcheroo, involves customers removing the sticker from the relatively cheap good and putting it over the item that's more expensive. They tearing their ass up. What y'all think about the Walmart scammers?
Yeah. So I heard that because Yeah, they're gonna. Your that article, I heard something similar to that, but I don't want to say nothing illegally, but that's what the guard. I seen this shit happen. The garden center. Yeah. So
It sounds like you know somebody that did that before, Tiff.
it's the garden center though. I don't. I ain't gonna speak too much on that one. I was just letting y'all know, like, there's other way. I mean, the scanning thing, yeah, that too. Um, and I think at every store they're
Say
starting to do that too. Like they'll stare at you because when I go to self checkout, I don't even like going to self checkout no more because they just stare, And I get it, shoplifting, price is gonna go up, but damn, you
nah,
know,
they was hitting them in a different way here with the coupons. But I'm gonna mute up.
the Groupon. Down
Coupon,
here they got the garden
coupons.
center. And they walk straight the fuck out because ain't nobody over there. But they got security at the front though, and some of them people just don't be doing their job at Walmart. So that gives customers leeway to feel more comfortable because ain't nobody looking. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
they gonna close them stores. Don't even worry about it. You're gonna have to go 20 miles to find a Walmart. Don't you even worry about it. CEO said, y'all keep
Walt.
on stealing. Don't worry about it. We're gonna shut that bitch down.
Oh man, then we gonna go to Sam's Club. You can't steal out of there. Actually, you can't. It's impossible. Which I like. You guys scan the receipt and stuff like that. Yeah, they got a better structure at Sam's Club than they have at Walmart, and that's crazy. And they're part of the same company, but one is on the low end and one is on the high end. It's wild. Now you won't find no Sam's Club in the hood, but you'll find Walmart's in the hood. They'll put Sam's Club in like a decent area, like yeah. Y'all never noticed that? And then you need a membership to even shop at Sam's Mart. I mean Sam's Club, my bad. Sam's Club. You understand? Like maybe it's the structure, like, yeah. Well, I hope the best for Walmart.
See why Sam's Club is more protected. They ain't gonna let you walk out with cases of nothing. That's wholesale. They let you get an
Yeah.
item here and there, and it's all covered. But that's why you will never get that shit happening at any of those places. Not just Sam's Club, Costco's, BJ's,
Publix.
Publix. But they put those. They know what they're doing. They just take that shit for shrinkage for the year and double up, and the insurance pay it all back. But the thing about it is they don't want them losses. That's why my man's saying, look, we gonna close some of these stores. Because beforehand, Walmart was in all the suburban areas and where people from the hood couldn't get to. So they said, let's get closer to the hood and give them a few. And they did, and they see that on the back end, they're losing more than they're profiting. And then when it comes to business, including C.M.B, we're all about profit margins. That's paramount.
I don't remember the last time I shopped at Walmart. I don't.
You said you don't
I
shop at Walmart?
No, I did, but I'll go there to like cash a check or something. But
Oh,
yeah, I stopped shopping there because I prefer uh stores near me like Harris Teeter, um Publix. Never went to Costco's, never went to BJ's. Um I fuck with Sam's Club. Why the fuck I keep saying Sam's Mart? Sam's Club. And the lowest I go is Food Lion. I'm not going to Walmart. I just don't. It's the area, that environment, the group of people that are attracted to that store, and it's ruining their profits. You know, like you put yourself in the environment, and what do you expect? But nah, I
They
still
are
fuck with
Kareem.
Walmart, but like just cashing my checks.
Well, you put yourself in that environment and you'll see what Stu posted yesterday morning, where a dude was in Walmart with a knife. And my man took one of the line stands and clocked him over the head. That don't happen in the suburbs. That happened in the hood marts. So,
Don't worry about it. Look up top. They gonna hire one of them. World's biggest strip club hires robot suit that turns bouncers into Terminator.
so they're gonna kill unruly people. Yo, the Minority Report is coming, y'all. The Lawnmower Man is coming. I don't know. Pause.
This is a 15-foot tall robotic suit. May look like something you see in a sci-fi movie, but is actually the first line of defense for Las Vegas Sapphire Gentlemen's Club. The robotic doorman was in town at the time of the CES convention, billed as the most influential tech event in the world. Posting footage of the unusual doorman, the Sapphire Gentleman Club Instagram account. He will be protecting us from the AI bots taking over the Las Vegas convention. Dude said, "Damn,
Damn indeed. But see,
This
they
is
ain't
for
gonna have
sure.
the restraint and compassion of a human. They gonna terminate on sight. TOS on niggas. When they get their human directive, like they're unruly, take them out.
Just sit back and they just throwing the slow roll right in front of us. You know, it's slow roll. And next thing you know,
That's what it
boom.
is. Slow roll indeed. I'm with you. Because when you leave it up to human interaction, they're going. In some cases, they'll have compassion and better judgment. They training them motherfuckers like, look, we gonna be the ultimate deterrent. You see, your man caught it last week. Come back to the club this week with that dumb shit. Maybe get your mama out with that black dress. We are not having none of that. And then after a while, motherfuckers ain't gonna do the dumb shit because that's how we are as people.
going through some
Sad thing
current
about
events
this,
here."
y'all, if we with it or against it, it's still coming. If we with it,
We don't have no voice. We don't
So
have no voice in the matter.
notice he said it was to protect him from the AI attacks that's coming.
So AI versus AI.
Damn.
That's some
Well,
Terminator
this
shit.
is another story to Crumbs, who's gotten out of here. Cannabis News Week. Sales survey data shows how popular weed is. At least one state has a record-setting 2022 when it comes to marijuana, but other states saw declines in sales to close the year out. Just how popular is consuming marijuana in America? A new federal survey suggests that 52.5 million Americans ages 12 and older, or about 20% of that age group, reported using cannabis at least once in 2021. The Substance Abuse and Mental Health Services Administration revealed the results its 2021 national survey on drug and health earlier this month. Harnessing the power of the data and evidence is critical to ensuring policies and programs have the greatest opportunity to achieve positive outcomes. The data showed that 61.2 million people, or about 22% of the population, used illicit drugs during the survey period, and marijuana represented the most popular substance. Nearly 2 out of 5 young adults, 18 to 25, reported using illicit drugs in the past year, while 1 of 3 admitted using marijuana. More than 9 million people 12 and older abuse opiates. 46.3 million people in that age range met the criteria for having substance abuse problems. The majority of those people, 29.5 million, were classified as having an alcohol abuse disorder. What the sales data says: Connecticut is gearing up to open up its recreational cannabis industry this week, with sales for those age 21 or older starting Tuesday. That's today. Eddie, go get you some weed. January 10th. The Nutmeg State is about to start a journey nearly 20 other states and the District of Columbia have already begun. But some states found out in 2022 the path forward on the marijuana trail isn't without its challenges. In some states like Illinois, the cannabis industry thriving. Illinois saw a record of more than 1.5 billion in legal marijuana sales in 22, with December marking its strongest sales month ever. The 1.55 billion the state brought in was more than 12% higher than 2021 and 131% higher than 2020, the Illinois Department of Financial and Professional Regulation said. But there are signs that the growth is slowing or even shrinking in some other states. Cannabis sales decreased 2.8% in November from October, according to sales data. While states like Illinois saw growth, Maryland and Pennsylvania, states with medical-only cannabis industries, saw sales dip 13%. That's the law they got fucked up, respectively, year over year. So while there's clearly a lot of money to be made in cannabis, as Illinois can attest, growing sales isn't such a thing in the cannabis industry. Movement for federal legalization. Part of the beauty of the American legal system is that it can be changed as the fulcrum to change laws when Congress is too slow to act. The law, they're talking about trying to legalize it federally. What y'all think about that? Cannabis sales are up, down in only medical states, all up in recreational states. You hear that, 50?
I ain't gonna hold you. I think them numbers sound crazy as hell, but that sounds kind of real. But personal experience, I'm in Indiana, right? Went to Illinois to, let's say, experiment on what's going on. Them prices there after tax, the taxes in Illinois is fucking crazy. You you spending like almost close to 80 to $100 extra after you purchase the shit. Michigan, lovely. Oklahoma, lovely. I'm talking about prices after the sales price tax price when you come out of the dispensary. So I don't I don't I don't get that because like Illinois is hella cheaper than Oklahoma is hella cheaper than Illinois on dispensary cannabis, and I don't get that.
Well, one of the reasons is tourism.
I
Okay,
look.
now we cooking. We cook.
I'm sorry, Joe.
Yeah, that's
But
what I'm about. Go ahead.
last night, well, yesterday, I was looking up. No, for the past, no, the day before yesterday and yesterday, I was trying to look and see on our House bill. It's House Bill 711, and they didn't pass it in Charlotte for. I mean, in North Carolina for nothing, yo. You know,
Yeah, you
so
down there with them good old boys, man. Y'all stay down there in the Make America Great Again land.
oh
We
my
gonna live in the
gosh.
future up here. We got gambling and booty on deck.
Yeah, we ain't got that. Oh, and they taking away the gambling. They talking about taking the gambling away. Out of North Carolina too. By the way, I just do that in there.
Damn, Chico, why you gotta throw us in that category, bro?
Oh yeah,
Now
Chico.
you
I'm throwing my bad,
now you
Chico.
know my people from Carolina now. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Yeah, he's from Asheville, up there in the mountains. I know.
Oh yeah, and I'm throwing it out there. Michigan prices is way cheaper than Illinois.
Hey
Just throwing
man,
it out there.
I try not
Illinois
to
said
ring my
high.
own bell. I try not to ring my own bell, man. You know what I'm saying? But Michigan is the spot to set up and get rich. I mean, on this green thing. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna keep it 100.
That
But it
law.
They
is tied.
sprinkle them. They sprinkle them in Illinois, Chico.
It's tied around
Hey,
cannabis. I
And
mean,
we
tourism.
robbing motherfuckers up here. Yeah, we robbing motherfuckers. That's the
No,
Smithsonian
no.
doing
hey,
robbery up here.
allegedly, allegedly. No,
Highway
no, we're not
robbery.
doing that.
Hey,
We're not
Kareem,
Come
you
doing
on,
act
that
like
in
you
here.
look.
Christmas, man. Hey, man, come on, man. Shut
Come on,
Come
man.
up,
on, come
Look,
on,
it's
50. No, brother,
so
you
man.
get,
what it's
you
about.
gotta watch it. The elders are here.
Hey, hey, hey,
No,
hey,
no, no,
hey.
no, no, no.
Kareem, you
No,
missing
no. It's
everything.
about the cannabis tourism, bro. The
Right.
tourism industry is much bigger in Chicago and it's building in Detroit. So you know what I'm saying? And it's y'all city council. Y'all corrupt. What's up, bro?
Kareem, what I mean, I'm talking about you paying more for the tax than you paying for what you get. That's how they robbing you. You don't know why you tell me no, no, brother, no.
Oh, my
Before you
bad,
start
brother.
before you
My
start
bad.
talking, yeah, you jumped the gun again. Here you go. But anyway, yeah, they on the taxes is way too high on here, man. Way, way too high.
But see, that's why the black market is still striving. Because Texas.
Shit, y'all think y'all getting robbed? You see the state taxes here we pay in Jersey on anything? And on marijuana? Shit. We
What
getting
y'all
robbed
state
down
tax?
here too.
What's y'all state tax?
23%, brother. Sales tax at 9.5%. Going to we don't even have a dollar store no more. It's dollar pluses around these motherfuckers.
I think Illinois at what 10 or 11 motherfucking percent on sale taxes. And I don't even know what the fuck. It's way high. It's high as shit here.
Yeah, and then they got like two other taxes that I don't even know what the fuck going on in Illinois. Indiana trying to get some shit for the low.
Hey,
Wrong.
hey, Indiana, I like because you good. But here they tax you for all other shit, bro. All type of shit, man. You don't even know what you paying, bro.
Shit, we gotta
But
pay a damn near $5 minimum if you go to a fucking ATM that's not a part of your bank. I'm waiting for my Bank America card to come through in the mail. We switched over from another company because they shit was $7 every time you use your fucking card.
but
They just
y'all know
robbing
what?
us blind all over the board, man.
Chico is absolutely right. It is because of tourism, because they know for a fact it's too many other states coming, getting something different now. They're like, all right, you come and get our weed, we're gonna tax everything. It makes sense.
And while we're speaking on taxes, they raised in North Carolina taxes 14.2%. Found that out yesterday.
Man, them good old boys down there get dope down in Carolina. They get 14.2%. That's a lot.
What does that mean for you, Miss Tiff?
I haven't did the mathematical equations on that one, but I believe everything's gonna be more expensive. Eggs really are $10. I can't believe it. So I mean, I get it just said across the board. I believe that means for everything. Um, but I haven't. That's all I got. I don't know. But I mean, grocery stores, whatever you buy, going out, anything, everything. So basically,
So
whatever I
sales
do,
tax.
yeah, basically all that shit, yeah, it's going up. So it doesn't matter if I just buy something. Like I don't know when the
Well,
tax
I
is
want
going
us to
up.
get out of like we do a lot of fear mongering, right? We'll throw shit out there. They doing this, they doing that. What does that mean for us, right? Like if it's a sales tax, then yes, you can't avoid that. You don't touch that every
That
day.
means we won't be able to afford anything. I mean, everything's already high, and
I don't know
it's
what
like
type of
insult to
world you live in.
injury.
I'm never gonna live in a world where I'm gonna not be able to afford what I need. So I'm gonna just adjust to whatever's gonna go home. So, you know what I'm saying? We just gotta
But
learn how to manage.
technically, we all have to adjust. Like you was telling me before, inflation is going up, but people still at the mall. People still in the stores. People still buying shit. People still buying houses. People still buying cars. You just have to adjust to the times that is. The prices ain't going down, is what you said. They're gonna stay there, if not increase. You just gonna have to come out of pocket more and just take it. That's the new world
What
we
my
live
My
in.
man say the other day, what my man saying in the motivational speech the other day, Bentleys ain't never on sale. You know, I tend to focus on the opportunities, man. Forgive me, man. I don't do a whole lot of OMG. I don't do that. I need to figure out what just happened, how it affect me, what I'm trying to do, bro.
I'm just gonna
Another
learn how to
question
start
reflective though.
couponing.
Oh, you should have been doing that. That's a whole business. If you got the patience.
A lot of this tells me to just be more financial disciplined and make more money to do what you want. Like if the prices are going up, they're shit not gonna change. You have to do something too.
Right, but it's gonna be a point where they can't keep going up, right? And then everything's gonna be on sale and cash gonna be king. So I would find a way to try to stack some cash right now. Because people about to lose some shit. That's the way they set the system up, bro. It's a bubble.
So again, I'm
When the
gonna say
bubble
it one
pop,
more time.
you could be there to collect
Is this to get
pennies on
back
the
for
dollar,
all the giving that they did during the pandemic?
bro. If you study any economics, man, this you can predict this shit, bro. When you see this going on, these levers that they pull in the economy, man. You know what I'm saying? Tell me why the billionaires made more money during a downtime. Like, come on, man.
Because none of
Why
that shit never
everybody working?
affects them.
Hey, look, everybody working from home and everything, man. Pay attention to that shit.
Again,
So
all
wait,
that shit
so as
affects
a
us,
company,
small people.
hold on, as a company, now I don't have to lease this big ass office building. Say less.
And my people good if from working at home, they can get drunk and get fucked up and ain't got nobody around them to do what the fuck they want to do. Man, people loving that shit. Especially if you ain't got no kids.
Well, here in Jersey, for the state workers, they implemented that full time. You get 2 days off, you work 3 days, and they provide you with the laptop for you to do your work from home. They took advantage of that because they seen more productivity being given when people was in their house shoes and them being dressed up with the Louis Vuitton and Michael Kors bag and coming into the building. Because prior to me, what I used to do part time, I used to supervise a cleaning crew in the state buildings down here, and we were essential. So I didn't miss a paycheck during the whole pandemic because of that. And at the end of the day, the building was at 25%. So 75% of the people were home, but it was always functional. So they still had to pay for whatever rent that had to be paid for them to be there. But at the end of the day, they took that and saw what it was, and now they changed the whole scheme of it. Nobody works 5 days no more. At least the state workers, anyway. At the end of the day, it's all about adjusting. Like shit, we can complain on this app, but you're gonna pay for what you want, regardless. And they know that. Newport can go to $20. Niggas ain't gonna stop smoking. Some will. Others gonna pay that $20 for that pack. Blunts can go up to $5 a blunt. Motherfuckers just gonna change how they smoke. You gonna get weed pipes and hookah pipes. I'm just going off what Chico told me. The price is not gonna go down. You want it, you're gonna buy it. Simple as that. Yeah. This is America. Money get printed every day. Like my man said, why are you worried about money? Go out there and make that money. Shit, after a while, it ain't gonna be no difference between living in Columbia, South Carolina, or New Jersey. Cost of living gonna be about the damn near the same. Just have to make adjustments. Just like we investing in C.M.B, you gotta take the same thing with your money. Live within your means, and it's a whole different ball game.
So I wonder where where all the states where cannabis, whatever, is legal. Do y'all taxes go up too, or does the sales of cannabis, does that substitute for higher taxes? I just want to know.
Substitute for higher taxes. Motherfuckers in Colorado got returns, state returns, and they got their roads fixed and money for the school. All off the
Wow,
weed. Off the
that's crazy.
weed.
Damn. So now I see. Now I see. I see what's going on now. I see what's going on. That's messed up.
Yo, still
And and down south used to be everything was affordable, cheaper, and I guess they taking this opportunity and said, "Fuck it, y'all got it, y'all can pay us," type shit. I just want to know where all these extra taxes is going to, but we'll never know. We'll never know the truth. But go ahead, Springfield. I apologize.
good morning to you. But I thought you was done. My bad. I apologize. That's rude of me.
It's okay.
Hey, yo, still check your text message I sent you, still. Oh, he must be caught up. Joe Money, what up, Joe Money?
What up, Springfield? I don't know who Joe Money is, but I know what up.
Money Joe.
You know how Springfield throw the cheese.
Yeah, I catch it. I catch it.
Yo, Kareem, why you wasn't around for the meeting yesterday, Kareem? Matrix.
He asked to be scheduled.
You're in the Matrix, Matrix, Matrix.
None of y'all said nothing about no meeting, B.
Yes, we did.
The one you created the house for? I'm mute up.
But now
Yeah,
because
correct.
um we're
And reschedule. That's all.
yeah it wasn't nothing very important. We were just filling it out, telling each other the goals of where we want to be, what we want to do. So yeah, we'll feel you when it's a quick filling. I was just trolling you, my brother. It wasn't nothing too serious.
Nah, you get that. But we saw the cheese that your man Chico threw. The one that you created, for. I'm gonna mute up. How you create the room and you ain't there?
Now we knew you probably ate and went to sleep, so we ain't holding it against you. Stu said we should find you, but I'm gonna mute up though.
I say find them.
Oh shit, that's two. You heard that, Kareem?
I heard that loud and clear.
So that's two.
Hey, hey, to whom much is given, much is required, right? So it is what it is.
Now I'm just fucking with you, Joe. All right, Joe. Don't take it personal, Joe. Joe gonna have his own department, him and Steve-O, the rabbit hole department.
Man, I gotta plug up my laptop. Shit.
My first time drinking a smoothie. It's not bad. Not bad at all.
First time in life? That's crazy.
In life, that. I just never fuck with it. Like fuck with it. But
Shit, my daughters had me up a tropical smoothie, nigga, spending $30. Like, what the fuck did we just buy?
yeah, this cost me $10. But
Bro, it got to the point we couldn't pass one of them with my girls in the car. They're like, yeah. Matter of fact, I taught my daughter how to drive it. The motherfucking parking lot of a fucking tropical smoothie. Taught her how to parallel park. Then she
now
immediately failed for not being able to back up.
She wanted
I
her
went to the
smoothie.
I went to the JD Kiss and Styles P one just now. The Juice for Life jump.
Oh, that's dope.
That's what's up. But definitely what's not up is that when I looked and did the research of what you just posted up top about the cannabis, they used the number 12. Wow. They started smoking earlier, God. 52.5 million Americans was pumping on the grass. What a market.
Yeah, I thought that was an error. I thought I was like 12. I was like, it can't be real.
I
Cause
was
I'm
like
gonna tell,
12.
I was a late bloomer. I didn't start smoking till I was 19, so I was late.
Say, Kareem, when he read it, I was thinking, bro, who the fuck asked the 12-year-old is you smoking or doing pills?
Right. Better question.
I like I had my first pup when I was like 11, 12 ish.
I was 14.
I was
Yeah,
13, dog.
they're taking them surveys, man. Kids drinking at 12. Well, damn sure they hitting the drink.
Nigga, I remember my first drunk. I was about 10 years old. I remember that motherfucker for real, for real.
This is unbelievable.
Come on, Chico. You know, parents used to have the drink night, and you sneak a little sip in the morning when they lay their cup on the table. Don't do that.
Oh no, nigga, they had the keg in the basement, nigga. We was pumping that bitch all night.
Man,
Nigga,
shit.
nigga, my cousin, she married the Jerry Rice of motherfucking Canadian Football League, nigga. They had a big ass wedding at the Ritz Carlton Hotel, boy. I thought that shit on the table was fizzy water. Boy, I was drunk than a motherfucker out there dancing with the grown folks, cutting up.
Shit, my pops caught me. He said, "Oh, you want a drink, huh? Come on, sit down. Welcome to manhood." I got fucked up and threw up all at the same time. Like, nah, drink more. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. Like, nah, you want to sneak into high shit. Go ahead, sit down. Drink that Jack McDaniels. I'm like, oh, God, it burns. It burns.
There it is. I'm sorry, Papa. I don't want nothing else.
Right.
But
Hey,
that's
Kareem,
funny
that's,
because
go ahead, Tim.
see that day I the day I got that wine, y'all know about that day? I had a cup and my daughter was like, "Does it taste good?" I was like, "What you mean?" I was like, "What, you wanna try it?" And she looked at me. I was like, "Go ahead, taste it. See what it tastes like." Like she tasted it. I was like, "What it tastes like?" She was like, "Oh, it's kind of good." I was like, all right, now you have, because I'm like, yo, like I'm the type of person. I told her, I was like, you want to taste it? Go ahead. It's just wine.
Allegedly.
No, man. Okay,
Nah, it ain't no
allegedly,
Yeah,
allegedly.
allegedly
it was
you
Parents,
are.
sparkling
You
water.
did.
It was
I
sparkling
thought,
water.
I thought parents can consent to their children.
Say what now?
I said I thought
Drink
parents
wine.
could
They can drink
consent
wine.
to their children. Yeah, there's
They
children
No,
can
on
she
drink
both
wine.
sides.
sipped it. I didn't give her a cup. She sipped it. She didn't have a cup. She wanted to taste it. I said, go ahead.
And
That's
there we
it.
go.
Like,
We're busting the left right there.
I
We're busting
apologize.
the left. No, no
Nah,
need to
you cool,
No,
apologize.
man.
no,
Just we
don't
have
don't
to remember.
don't do that because my
Sometimes
grandma's.
these motherfuckers in here be crazy. Cause
I
I
mean, y'all
toasted with
talking
my
I'm
about
people
asking.
smoking
on the
at
first
nine and shit.
on New
I'm
Year's. We
asking, is
drunk
it
real
legal?
motherfucking shots, like wine, like with
Yeah,
my aunties, like
yeah, yeah,
No,
bad.
yeah.
that's what I'm at. I'm asking y'all because I thought it was legal for you to let your child, but not a whole motherfucking bottle. You feel what I'm saying?
Should
No,
my
no, no, no.
should my grandma just tell us, have a seat. You're not going outside tonight. You're gonna play spades with me. I got the bottle. Y'all not going nowhere for the rest of the night. Here you go.
What part of bust the left did y'all not hear? Y'all get child services on this motherfucker.
Call the Matrix Police for you.
On the real, man. Get your ass off the mic, man.
Somewhere,
Fuck.
go do something. He got the wildest takes on earth.
Again, I'm gonna say it one more time. Just bust the left.
And for everybody that didn't get the announcement about the Chico stick, we've gone through upgrading of our servers. We've had outages more than I could remember. So I think the maintenance should be done today. We appreciate you for the time or any inconvenience that it's caused. No more outages.
Shit, I ain't had no problems.
Nah, it was some people watching the fight the other day that was calling me at 2 in the morning like I was gonna pick up.
Now I wouldn't dare call, but you know how a nigga do that laugh. I'm like, Boy, you bullshitting me right now, dog.
I mean,
Nah,
what he
it's a
did.
nigga that I know that'll call me 4, 5 times. Like, bro, what the fuck you want? Like, even if it's out, like, all I could do is open up a service ticket, right? Like, what the fuck? I wouldn't call you at 2 in the morning to talk about the cable without, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Xfinity
dare do
ain't
that,
even
dog.
open.
I wouldn't dare do that bullshit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
See, he don't have the customer service line. He got my personal line, who's a personal friend. I'm like, man, you got to be kidding me. But to address the situation, we have updated our servers over the past 48 hours. That should be resolved moving forward. We appreciate your business. Remember, refer a friend.
Shit, I watched the fight while we was talking to 50. I think it was 50 in free game. And there was no problem over here with my server. Might be in the matrix with
That was
my
Ray
Bro,
with
server.
us.
that nigga
That was Ray with
Kareem
us.
wide up, boy. That was
Won
me,
it.
you, and 50, boy. God damn.
That, hey, Kareem a motherfucker for real though, man. No lie, man. Kareem, you a motherfucker, Joe.
He
You know
tough.
what I'm saying? He tough. He
like,
tougher than any motherfucker you know.
hey, like
That
I
Any
say,
nigga
that
tougher
nigga,
motherfucker I
than
know, that
leather.
nigga tough.
that nigga's a true Johnson. Like, I ain't lying.
That's a real Uncle Ruckus, real life, Joe. I ain't never thought I'd meet. He works in them Uncle Ruckus, man.
This nigga Uncle Ruckus in the future. Uncle Ruckus with the internet.
Unlike Uncle Ruckus, I am for my people. So please do not distinguish me with that individual, please. Uncle Ruckus wanted to be white. Ain't nothing about my dark skinned self that want to be white on no day or no time. Shout out to the Boondocks, which you can catch on 24/7 on the Chico stick.
You said all that, then shout out Uncle Ruckus. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
I said shout out to the Boondocks, which you can catch on the Chico stick 24/7.
All right, Kareem, I got something for you. You know about the kiosk when you go into McDonald's, right? Click the link up top.
It said it got shit matter and shit on it, right?
Excuse me?
It said the kiosk machines got like fecal matter, like feces matter and shit on it, 'cause people don't be washing their hands and shit, touching their kiosk.
Well, that went a direction I did not expect, but okay.
Get up, look it up.
Yo, I just watched it. Chico, what do they expect the people to do, though, bro? That was a job of rite of passage. Some people stayed longer than they should have stayed, but that was a job of rite of passage for the youth. McDonald's, Burger King, Kentucky Fried Chicken, you name it. That was when you first got your daggone chance to work and make you a decent amount of money at that time. Now you got robots doing the shit. Yo, so what you gonna do? Increase motherfuckers to do illegal crime to make some money? Because one thing about people, when the ribs start touching, who got it, they gonna get it how they live. I understand at the end of the day, it's all about profit margins. I will always say that. So you're gonna dismiss the people that can cook in the kitchen, give a robot to do the job, have a motherfucking manager there to oversee the whole operation, and then there's the kiosk So you don't have to talk to nobody but the teller when you actually pay the motherfucker. Yo, I'm telling you, the advancement is one thing, but when you, we'll see. We'll see, yo. It just, it's just fucking crazy, man.
Wait,
Thank
Kareem,
God.
I'm a business owner and I'm having staffing shortages, right? I can't people don't want to work here, right? Unless they want 19 an hour, right? At 19 an hour, this is a failing business.
That means you don't make no
So
money.
what would be the logical thing is I pay this 500,000 for this robot, get the kiosk, now all I need is oversight.
I get
Can't
that.
blame the business owner.
But see, one thing you do know, because you know about business a lot, the one problem with business is we have a lack of skilled workers. And now we're going with this techno shit. Damn, I hate that I live by a highway. Now that we're dealing with this techno shit, unless you understand the techno side of it to maintain, do maintenance on that shit, you ain't got a job. So where's these people going to work at? Hell, they just gave out the job report for December. America generated 123,000 jobs. Where the fuck at? The minimum wage went into effect right here in Jersey at $15 an hour. So many people that was full time is now part time. Like, what do you expect the people to do? But we resort to crime. Like shit, the block is dead as the way y'all talk about it on this app. Like niggas ain't on the block, they on Zelle and Cash App doing other shit, scheming, scamming, whatever. But everybody ain't like that. Some people want to be honest. People make an honest dollar. What do you do to them? How do they make an honest living without doing some old fuckery? They too young to be working somewhere they supposed to be working, and the jobs that they used to have, they being fucking xed out.
But
Now I get what you're
talking is
saying
a
about
skill, right? Communicating is a skill, right?
correct.
So I have a business process and outsourcing company, a BPO is what it's called, right? So Fortune 500 companies pay me to find people to take their inbound customer service calls because it's a fact that Americans want to talk to Americans. So you just got to diversify.
But do you think the reconstruction of the workforce, it started in during the pandemic? That was the beginning of the reconstruction of the workforce, and now that people got comfortable with that workforce system, I guess the government is introducing new shit. You know what I mean?
They asking for anarchy in these streets. I don't care whether you want to believe it or not. If you don't give people a chance to work somewhere, they're gonna resort to breaking their motherfucking shit, taking motherfucking shit at the lowest and highest levels. That's why when I say these businesses about profit margins, but like you said, why pay 10 niggas to do the same job I pay a robot to do? They ain't gonna complain. They're gonna always be at work, and they're gonna do the job, if not more efficiently than a human being would. But
Hey,
okay, now
Kareem,
they're in place.
I feel for the people, them states with their gun control. Like you said, motherfuckers start breaking in motherfuckers' houses. You feel me?
We're becoming obsolete. That's what I see. In 10 years, my job might not even be necessary. It's fucked up, yo. Man is becoming God, and we don't even see it right in front of our eyes. And this has been happening for a long time to get here. They used to have mad jobs for people to do manufacturing. Hell, Chico, you from Detroit where they was making cars. That was manual labor that men went to work every day with their lunch pails and hard hats to go do the work. Now they moved them out the way and now they got machinery to do the same fucking thing at a cheaper cost. All you gotta do is make sure it's maintained. Throw some water on that motherfucker and it won't work at all. See how that works? I mean, I respect technology and evolution, but at some point, like, damn, man, we getting xed out as a people. The Terminator shit is real. Niggas think they're gonna be cops. They ain't gonna have to need all you police officers anymore. They gonna have robotic cops to come to your neighborhood. The Minority Report is coming to fruition right in front of our fucking eyes. That's why I watch a lot of sci-fi movies just to see what the fuck they be thinking. They have all these technical things that do the jobs that humans used to be, and they don't have no heart or no emotions in the matter. You have broken the law. You're going to jail for 20 years.
Sci-fi
Boom. Rap.
trash.
You can say you can say it's trash, but they're telling you a story that's coming down the pipeline. Be the Jetson shit is real.
Trash.
Okay, keep saying it's trash. Is one day you gonna go to work and Tyson's gonna tell you, Mr. Springfield, Larry Smalls, we don't need your service no longer in the community. We have a motherfucking
And
AI
I'm
to
gonna
do your
sit.
job.
I'm gonna sit there and laugh because all I know is it gonna be some fucked up places. Cause where I
They
go,
don't care about that. They got
what
self-driving cars that's being implemented. They said in the
the
next
what?
10 years they ain't gonna have no fucking cars that you gotta pump gas
What,
in.
what,
Everything's
oh,
gonna be electric.
do you know the places I go? The places I go, they gonna fuck. AI's gonna fuck this up. I'm letting you know right now. We're
You
gonna
know
fuck
what?
it up.
Those businesses are willing to take that risk though. Called prototypes. They're gonna see where it fuck up, and then they're gonna go back to the lab and redefine that shit. You keep taking this shit as a joke if you want to, bro. This CDL won't mean nothing by 2030, B.
Well,
Now it's back to the block. Better have a wicked jump stop or know how to sell a good crack, bro.
absolutely. I always got a backup plan.
They gonna even do that. They're gonna take that away. They're gonna have robots on the block, bitch. It's serving niggas.
Kareem, transportation is always gonna be here. Just like that highway. Just like that highway out there.
That nigga holla on a block robot. That nigga Kareem
I'm
burnt
over
out.
here dying. He said,
Yo,
Larry
is
Smalls, we
crazy.
won't need your services.
All I'm saying is that it seemed like the human existence is being taken away from us. They done created an alternative universe called the metaverse. I guess we gotta learn how that shit works before it gets all the way in, so we know how to make money there. My avatar gonna be going to work while I'm sitting in front of a computer or with some fucking glasses on. Chico already told us about Apple with the glasses coming out soon. Reality
Imagine
is
that,
gonna be different.
Kareem. What they trying to do? They trying to play God, keep us in the house, controlled environment. What they up to though?
I think the C19 was a test run to see how it worked. See, y'all down south people, shout out to the south. Cause y'all bucked the trend. Y'all what keep me in the house with this crazy bitch all day? Hell fucking no. I'm going
Got me
outside with no
fucked
mask,
up.
whatever.
Got me fucked up.
Ain't that
Us,
much
us
baby
up
making in
north
the
niggas, we
world.
liberal and shit. Like they said not to go outside. What are you doing? The curfew is at 8 o'clock. It's 7:55. Nah, I gotta get me a Jack Black and two Black Mounds and some backwoods. I ain't catch me if you can, like the gingerbread man.
Nigga, we was outside. I don't know what the fuck you talking
I
about.
don't know what he
Who's the
talking about.
motherfucking live
I ain't
Springfield
never
stop mine?
locked down not one time. I was outside every day, all
Nigga,
day.
we was
Fuck
So
that
pro
outside,
shit.
boss,
nigga.
pro, when they had that mandate that you had to be at home,
Bro, I was
you was
outside every
outside.
day. And I
I
still had
respect that.
jobs.
I
I was
Nigga,
respect
we
that.
was
working
having
the whole time.
nigga, we was having hotel parties and all that. Nigga, we was outside. Nigga, we was having barbecue and all. Come on, man, cut this shit, my nigga.
And I ain't never catch that shit.
Again, I say it was a test run to see how you can give up martial law without saying it's martial law.
Now
And
I
I
can
and
go
I
with
know
that all
everybody in
day.
Jersey didn't lead to that shit.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that too, Kareem.
All day. They definitely on some shit.
Like I said earlier, motherfuckers went from working after work 5 days. Now they got a system. Your name between A and L. You work Monday, Tuesday. You're off Wednesday and Friday. Nobody works 5 days no more because when they was home for some apparent reason, they got more productivity. I guess motherfuckers had a blunt in their hand while they was on the computer, whatever. I don't know.
Hey, my job 7 days a week, Kareem.
Breaking news. Breaking news. The Minority Business Development Agency is holding a webinar today, Tuesday, January 10th at 2 p.m. Eastern Time to discuss program priorities for the Capital Readiness Program.
That's what's up. That's definitely what's up. At least that's still an avenue for mankind to pursue. So I'm gonna try to get on board some way because I got a funny feeling in 10 years, Ally ain't gonna need me no more. They're gonna have a motherfucker in my spot, sitting at the desk with the fucking computer screens all in they fucking damn robotic head. They won't need to do none of what I'm doing now. Because honestly, to be telling y'all the truth, and I'm gonna say it, I don't give a fuck. I don't work. I just sit and observe and report. Well, that's why I can be on the app while I'm at work and I get better coverage there for whatever reason. I do not actually do any work. I just make sure everything keeps moving. Call me an overseer, basically. I make sure the people underneath me do what the fuck they supposed to do, and I get paid for all that. I honestly don't do no work unless necessary. So when I say I'm going to work, I'm basically just going to sit for the next 12 hours or the next 8 hours. But
So you
eventually, the
should
way
be
shit's going, they ain't gonna
managing
need
your
me.
business while they paying you to manage their business.
True that. I get that.
Double dipping on them. You know what I'm saying? That's called 120. You could take a couple hours out of their day, knowing that you got free time within being paid. Now you double dipping. You taking care of your business shit on their time, getting some of
Correct.
your personal time back. That's dope.
I don't deal with the word fear no more, but it just with this AI shit, it just is fucking with my headpiece. I dream about this shit when I'm sleeping. Dead serious. And that's because of the shit that you and the links been saying. It's all about profit margins. And then when you start telling people, hey, we're gonna increase the minimum wage, and companies gotta cover that, as well as medical. Well, if I get rid of 5 of y'all and put a robot in y'all position that do 5 of y'all jobs 10 times faster, more efficient, and they damn sure won't complain about my check ain't right this week, what does that mean for us another 20, 30 years down the line? I ain't old. I'm in my middle age era. So I might be around when the shit start implementing. This is what I'm worried about for my kids. What kind of world would they be going into? What should they need to know now so that when this world do evolve, and it will evolve, especially the way technology is going. We talking about a
Shit,
time.
teach them
Hey,
how to build on them and work on them. You know what I'm talking about?
hey, hey, big brother, the future is computer technology.
They talking about. I saw this earlier. I ain't seen that on the stage. That Joe Biden got a team that want people to remove the gas stoves out their house. It's electric, boogie woogie woogie type shit. Hell, it's gonna come to a point that that Jetson shit, yo, the Jetsons. I'm gonna keep saying it. The Jetsons was real. They was telling us as kids where this motherfucker is going. They gonna have a fucking little pill that's gonna be a whole fucking meal by your taste buds, senses, right?
You know, your thinking is fear mongering, right? You fear the unknown because you don't understand it. Understand first. You know, it's jobs our parents did that don't exist though, Bo. Man, that's evolution, bro. It happens. You can't get a kid to go flip a burger if you wanted to.
But at least it was a time you gave them the option to do. You said you can't get a kid to flip a burger. They don't have the option anymore.
I don't know when the last time you been to a McDonald's, but when I used to deliver to them, it was nothing but illegals. But I'm gonna mute up though.
That nigga say legal. You talking about the Mexicans? SS?
So I put the link up top, man. Anybody want to kind of join the event? It's at 2 o'clock.
And respectfully, Chico, it's not fear mongering because we don't understand or whatever may have you. But you can't tell me that what I'm saying is doesn't has no paramount. Unless you are a person that can maintain these robotics or these AI ventures that they're going towards, you're not gonna have a job, bro. They ain't gonna need you.
But you see it happening, right? You can see this. So would you not then adjust to what's coming? There's a dead end ahead I'm driving towards. Don't you think I'm gonna consider turning around or busting a left or a right? I'm not just gonna. It's a dead end there. I can see it. We need a different route. Yeah, I understand where I'm at too. I'm in I'm in the place that created the assembly line, right? What has happened to the assembly line since Ford created it?
I would believe that you have machines that do the work that man used to do.
Now, there's still a lot of them that work on the line, right? But I don't foresee that number being the same 10 years from now.
It'll
Those
be
that are currently
decreased.
doing those jobs for $30 an hour, half-ass, they don't necessarily live in the reality that I live in, right? So, they think them jobs gonna be there. That's gonna hit
Right.
them hard because they should be taking advantage of any training that they have to move into the next phase and stay ahead, right? You gotta stay cutting edge. So, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta stay ahead, not behind.
That's why we signed up the other day to go back to the classes we took off. We was already in class and we stopped the shit during the pandemic, mandemic, whatever it is. I'm going back for my cybersecurity certification.
That's
'Cause-
a big, 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 big field, bro. Like you can eat. And I'm talking about without lifting sweat, that like you can eat, right? Because cybersecurity going into the metaverse is one of the best businesses you can get into.
Hey, Chico, how that dispatch class going? I mean the brokers class. Okay, moving right along. 84 is gonna be a robot delivering the mail. 84.
Nah, I doubt that shit. It's too many motherfucking people, dog.
Yeah, I don't know, man. You know the post ups keep asking me to come over to drive for them, man. I don't know, bro.
I mean, do you touch freight now?
No.
They gonna want you to roll on some crab cage and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's not bad. You can just put some shits off, right?
Yeah, them hoes heavy than a motherfucker though.
It'd be a good workout.
Yeah, yeah, it ain't that bad.
You just can't go wrong with your benefits. I got top of the line, boy.
Yeah, yeah, they good.
You don't co-pay for shit, right?
Yeah, yeah, I gotta pay, but it ain't outrageous. It's about $25.
Oh man, 50.
What's up, Springfield? What's good, big dog?
Think fucking Lamar coming back this weekend?
What you say?
I say you think Lamar coming back this weekend?
You was in and out, Springfield.
I say you say you think Lamar coming back this weekend?
Man, I hope he do. If not, it's whatever. I don't even want him to come back. I be truthful, because they ain't gonna do nothing to get put out anyway. So save for next year. I want him to play if he's healthy, but I want him to get his money at the same time too.
Oh, he ain't coming back next year, bro. If y'all don't pay that man, he gone.
They gonna give him 50. His pay gonna be 50. What nigga gonna turn down 50 million? I'd be damned if I turn down 50 million guaranteed. That's guaranteed 50.
Facts.
Yeah. But
They
not
gonna
on that
franchise him.
now that franchise. I mean, like, he don't have to sign that franchise tag. He don't have to play.
No, but he can't go nowhere either.
Yeah, all you gotta do is fucking sit out a year, get extra healthy. come back, go to a different team.
I understand all that, but why do all that? If they give me 50 a year, I'm gone. I'm gonna work that 50.
But 50, this is,
Hey, 50, you smarter than that. You know, I know who you trying.
okay.
Key.
Hold on. Listen. Would it be smart
Twin,
for
you
the
gotta put your shit in the chat, man.
yeah? Put your shit in the bag of rice, man. Uh,
Hey, I fucking him up now, nigga. Fuck later.
yo, 50. Like, suppose he go out there next year, right? He signs that 1 year, that $50 million contract, right? 50 million guarantee. God forbid he hurts himself. What's next, 50?
And to miss that 50, if he play next year and to miss that 50, they winning, they gonna have to give him that 210. They gonna have to. 'Cause after that, they know he gone. Then after 8 games, if they got a winning record, after 8, 9 games, we got a winning record. Y'all still ain't on trying to move no number. I'm fake injury. I'm hurt. It's over with. I'm going to get traded. I'm going to go somewhere next year. Fuck it. I already got my 50 guaranteed.
You got to think long term, 50. Long term. This man thinking about long term, not just next year, my brother.
Man, I'm playing for that 50, nigga. You'll be a damn fool if not play for that 50.
How about this? We trade y'all Dak for Lamar right now, straight up,
Don't you say no bullshit like that.
straight up
That's
right now.
that's a good trade. Even though Zach a piece of shit, but that'll be a good trade. And the future round, I mean, you gotta give him a first round pick. You gotta get Baltimore a pick.
Nigga,
They first round.
if he go to Dallas, nigga, I'll go buy a Dallas jersey, bro.
That'll be ugly,
Said
won't it?
what, nigga?
That'll be ugly, man. Hell yeah, Lamar Jackson playing for the Dallas Cowboys, nigga hell yeah.
Fuck you talking about? I want a Lamar with the star on it. Fuck you mean, nigga?
Nigga go to the Houston Texans. I'ma grab that bitch if he go over there. I ain't grab no goddamn stop.
Hey man, if that nigga go to Dallas, I ain't gonna hold you, nigga. I put on that silver and blue.
Oh no, not you too. They corrupting my niggas out here. God damn.
Man, nigga, that'll be awesome, nigga. You tripping.
Nigga, I'm gonna have to hear this shit every day. I don't feel like hearing this shit.
Nah, but the Jets said that they might have interest in him.
Please don't go to the but just defense. I got some receivers.
But I,
Yeah,
I ain't gonna I
you
ain't
look
gonna
good.
hold y'all though.
You look good.
Whoever go to Dallas or whatever happens, bro, this next couple of years, you know he waiting on his grandson to get out, bro. So that point
Now,
right there kind
yo,
of
we
is valid.
we finally agree on something. We finally, I know he's waiting on his grandson. I don't think I know he's waiting for his grandson.
Oh no, that's a fact. That's a fact.
That's why I told Miss Lynn. I said, yo, he's waiting for his grandson. Our next QB is gonna be his grandson. I know it is.
Oh shit! Breaking news: linebacker Roquan Smith agreed to a 5-year deal for the Ravens. 100 mil contract, 45 mil fully guaranteed. Oh shit! Here we go.
Sit back, dope. Picture what the Saints. We got $45 million salary cap.
How come every time we talk
84.
about football,
Hey,
you always come with
84.
this New Orleans Saints shit? We don't give a fuck about the New Orleans Saints.
Hey, did you say Jerry Jones' grandson played quarterback?
Yeah.
Yeah, he a quarterback. That little nigga nice, bro. That little nigga,
High,
I ain't gonna hold you.
high
I
school or
don't fuck
college?
with Dallas. That little nigga there, he raw. He ready, bro.
Hey, he in high school or
I,
college?
And that little nigga's in college, bro. That nigga, man, I seen that nigga ball in the high school championship. That little nigga there, that nigga raw. Pause.
what's his name? What's his name? What's his name?
I don't remember the little nigga name, but I just know if we call him Jerry Jones' grandson. That's all niggas say. Jerry Jones' grandson.
That's what I call him too. Jerry Jones' grandson. But I told Miss Lynn, I said our next quarterback. She'll tell you. I said our next quarterback is his grandson. Trust me. Believe when I tell you. He's gonna do everything in his power to get his grandson. He don't go. He might trade the whole goddamn draft to get his grandson.
Oh, that's no bullshit. Yeah, y'all don't notice they rotation, bro. Anybody who ever played on the Cowboys, anybody who's a family member to the Cowboys is only gonna be the coaches or only gonna be the staff. Y'all ain't never noticed that shit?
Come on, man. Let's talk about the Saints for big brother, little brother comes and say, yo, Bando, the New Orleans Saints. Yeah. All right, come on, come on, little brother. See what you gotta say about the Saints. Come on, man.
I just wish we get better. That's because we lost against one of them teams, and shit, we just got to get better. That's all.
I
Shit,
t-
trade
I told you what you
trade
need.
Andy Dalton.
I told you what you need. You need a quarterback.
Yeah, we
You
got to
need a
trade
quarterback.
Andy Dalton.
No, you need to trade Taysom Hill too. Get
Why?
rid of all. He's a fucking bum. This is Team Tebow.
What his
Team
stats?
Tebow.
His
Okay, all right.
stats. Hold
What
on.
is his stats, Ronson?
Didn't he? Hold on. So with his rushing yards and his passing yards, what that was?
Give me his passing yards, Ronson.
All right, for sure.
Hey man, get off the goddamn jackknife. You know that boy raw. Pause.
He's what?
That nigga is a jackknife. That nigga play every goddamn position, man. Chill out on that man.
But he's not a quarter. You need in the playoffs. You need a quarterback, bro. The fuck? Oh yeah, yeah. I can tell you living high off the hog, but the players gonna show you something. If you think
Yeah, we
if you
definitely do
think
need a
Taysom Hill
quarterback.
is running
That's
down the
Hey,
field
all
like some
right.
kind of a
look,
yo-yo,
I just need you to mute up like
if
these
you,
TCU niggas out here. You know what I'm saying? It's a quiet
I'm
day
just
until you say.
I'm just telling you, if you think he gonna be running all over the field in the playoffs, watch somebody gonna learn him something. Somebody gonna hit his ass real goddamn hard. I'm
Hey,
telling
yo,
you.
Springfield, you seen the schedules for next year, right?
I beg your pardon.
You seen the schedules drop for next season. You seen that, right?
Duh, we play y'all twice every year, nigga. The fuck?
No. We know that. We talking about everybody else. Everybody else we play, nigga.
Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah, we played we played who, then what team do we play? We played I think the AFC.
Nigga, we play everybody in the playoffs, us and y'all. With the
we ain't
exception of the
scared.
Jets.
We ain't scared. Shit, nigga. Let's get it popping, my nigga. Let's get it popping. Or what should we play Baltimore next year?
Yeah, I think y'all play Baltimore next year.
Baby brother, what's Taysom Hill motherfucking Shit, my man.
Oh,
Give me the
the
passing
stats.
yards.
His stats is.
It's
I got you.
passing yards. Give me the passing yards and passing touchdowns.
Yes, sir. So I'm looking. So his passing yards. Let me see his passing yards. Got you. Got you, Spring. All right. So his rating was 116.7. 158.3, 108.8, and 39.6, and 49.3, 39.6, and 108.8. Yeah. But his overall was
Bronson,
146.3.
what the fuck are you, Bronson? What is his passing yards
His
and
passing
passing?
yards.
Yeah, passing yards. Yes,
Gotcha.
yes, yes.
Passing yards.
Yeah, passing yards.
They were just
And pa-
giving me overall, his
no, no, no,
overall.
no, no, no. Passing yards and
Okay,
passing
240.
touchdown.
240.
He
His
passed for
passing yards.
240 yards.
Yeah, 240. That was his passing yards for the 2022 NFL season.
How many games he played?
How many games he played? How many games did he play? Listen here, games played. All right. How many games he played? Well, he played most of the season. He played most of the season.
Like I said, man, you guys need a quarterback, man.
Yeah.
You need a quarterback. Bridgewater ain't it. Bridgewater ain't it. Andy Dalton ain't it. And Taysom Hill ain't it. Now you can move Taysom Hill to wide receiver, gadget player, whatever, whatever, whatever. But quarterback, he is not. You need a
Right. Right.
quarterback who's gonna sling that motherfucking rock. That like
Who you
that's
think
why
will be a
I'm
good fit for the Saints, Spring?
you gotta draft him. You gotta look forward to the draft. Like this is my type. This right here is one of my favorite times of the year because I get interested in the draft process. You know what I'm saying? I like listening to the draft shows and shit like that. So this is yeah. So this what you're gonna have to do is look to the draft and find a QB that you like and hope that your team gets it. Plain and simple.
Shit, I wish we would have got Deshaun Deshaun Watson, or either Deshaun or somebody from like either the
Y'all
Jaguars
need
or
another Drew Brees, bro, and y'all gonna be alright.
yeah.
I'm telling you, man, you need to draft a quarterback. Draft because you still don't have a sufficient line, shit like that. You need when you get a line, you need a well. Actually, I would say build the line first, then get your running back, then get your quarterback. That's how you're supposed to do it.
They got Kamara. What the fuck they need?
Yeah.
By the time they finish building their line, Kamara gonna be old and washed up, my G. Honestly, if they were smart, they would trade Kamara and get more picks. If they were smart.
Boy, you crazy as fuck.
They don't have no quarterback, bro. You think Kamara can play quarterback too?
Nah, but nigga, they shouldn't trade that nigga. They need to add to that little nigga. You know that man Camaro,
Cause they
right?
need a quarterback, man. They need a quarterback, bro. As I'm saying, get a number one pick for Kamara, maybe a number two, and build your team up. Because right now,
They got James Winston. He'll be back next year. He got hurt.
man, that nigga is a bum, dog.
That nigga is a bum. Hey, I say Springfield. I tell you what I do see in the forecast though. Jerry Jones said niggas is in trouble if they don't win Monday. I think that nigga Dak Prescott going to New Orleans.
He probably would come down here. You never know
Nah,
though.
you know what
I
that
ain't
mean?
gonna hold you, cause I think
You know
Jerry
what that
Jones'
mean?
grandson got 2 more years in college, if not
You
one.
know what that you know what that mean? Sean Payton is on the way.
Yeah,
This
he was talking
this
about it. They were saying
Eh,
he
eh,
either go
eh,
be in
eh,
Houston, yeah, he either go
Yo,
be in
yo,
Houston.
yo, yo, yo. Are y'all really listening to Springfield like he's some real motherfucking sports analysis? Nigga, this nigga team is the Cowboys. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Yo, we having a
I'm
football
sitting here
conversation.
listening to the bullshit you putting out, son.
We having a
Sean Payton on the
conversation.
way.
We having a conversation. And I've been
There ain't no
telling you for.
conversation, it's ignorance. Cause you leading
Slow,
it.
hey, man, come on, you coming in a little hot, man. Come on, bro.
No, I've been sitting back listening. I've been sitting back
Shh.
listening. The
Calm
shit
down.
he
Calm
said
down.
is not even
Calm down.
paramount.
Calm down.
Oh my
Calm down.
god, man, it's
Calm down.
epic. It's epic.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. You're
Hey Kareem,
yelling.
what? Hey Kareem, what you coming here like that for, bro?
Cause the shit is fucking with me over here. I mean, I'm sitting here
You need a
quietly,
hug,
listening
nigga.
to the discussion.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. You're yelling, bro. Calm down.
Come on,
Calm down.
son. We ain't yelling.
Calm,
You just
calm
saying
Take
down.
a whole
your
lot of
ass to the mall,
bullshit.
go get a massage, nigga. God damn. Nigga, relax. We in the playoffs, son. Relax, my nigga. Let the nigga rock, bro. Let the nigga rock, bro. We in the playoffs, man. We don't play till a whole nother week, man.
Yeah, calm down, Reem. This nigga Reem coming in hot. Yo, hold up. Check the word, yo.
Hey, he just fucked up our whole convo, man. His ass
I
bogus,
ain't fuck
man.
What
up
the
anything, son.
fuck are y'all talking about?
I ain't fuck up nothing, son. You was already fucked up when you listen to Springfield be the head of this shit. So what do you think about this? Oh, he going here. Yo, you cannot be serious, son.
Okay, now I'm not gonna bite your cheese, but yeah, Ben, like I said, I think by his statements, he was talking more to Mike McCarthy, because he always he been wanting Sean Payton before he been wanting Sean Payton since Jason Garrett. He was trying to
Man, hey, y'all not getting Sean Payton, bro. I'm gonna let
um,
you know that right now. You're not getting Sean Payton, bro.
okay,
Hang that shit up.
all
Hang
right,
them cleats up, nigga.
all right, okay.
See, look, that's your problem, bro. Let me tell you how this shit really works, bro. Like I said earlier, if it ain't nobody who done played as a cowboy or has any knowledge of the Cowboys, they not gonna be in that office, bro. I'm keeping it a stack, nigga.
Now check now by even by your logic, go check on Sean Payton and see where he rooted from. Even by your logic.
My nigga, if Jerry Jones wanted that
Hello?
man, he would have been there, bro.
Hello?
Let's keep it a
Hello?
stack, bro.
Hello? Even by your logic, go see where Sean Payton tree started at. Okay?
All right, so where he started, man? Where his tree started, man?
Dallas.
Again, Sean Payton is not going to coach the Cowboys. You know why? Anybody that coaches the Cowboys is already hand tied. Jerry don't let you do what you want to do. That's why Mike McCarthy took the job. Sean Payton gonna want all control over personnel and the people that he want on his team. Jerry don't do that. So you can get that out your mind right now.
First of all, if you knew anything, he was trying to get Sean Payton, but the New Orleans Saints wouldn't. They wanted them to trade for him. They wanted him. They wanted Jerry to give up a first round pick. Jerry was not going to give up a first round pick for a coach. So know your facts, bro.
Know your facts. Sean Payton will not be coaching the Dallas Cowboys next year. Mike McCarthy will.
Because we're gonna win Monday, nigga. That's why. Let's go, Mike. Let's go, Freaky Mike.
Well, hopefully y'all do win Monday. Then y'all set precedent. Because let's remember, y'all never beat Tom Brady in the playoffs ever.
Bro, I'm
In
not
that
going to this
time.
conversation. I'm not going to this conversation.
Ever.
Hey, 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 and
Are we
it's
gonna have a
Martin
logical
Luther King
conversation?
Day.
are we gonna have a logical conversation, or are we gonna go to the same rabbit hole shit? 'Cause if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna go somewhere else.
You can
Cause
go
I'm
somewhere else. Go back to Joe Button room where you can pump it up and air it out. What up?
okay. All right.
You really believe that y'all gonna win Monday? We'll see.
Listen, I have nothing else to say. We already explained how we both feel. There's nothing else for us to say, bro. Nothing else to say.
Dak finna play the most scariest game this game, boy.
Yo, Phipps. So,
Hey, let me ask you this, Kareem. On paper, is Dallas better than goddamn the Bucks? On paper,
We
No.
finna see a show.
listen, man. I'm
On paper,
yo
half the that hold
84,
on.
yo,
84.
yo,
You asked the
what's good?
question.
What's good, Springfield?
Yeah. So what? So what's the best matchup that you looking for in the playoffs, man? Because I'm done. I'm done talking to these niggas about the Cowboys, man.
Oh, we can talk about something else.
Yeah, yeah. What's the other matchup you looking forward to in the playoffs, man?
Man, I just want. I don't look for none of that shit. All that shit gonna be boring. Lamar ain't right. My Ravens don't think gonna do too good. That's the only thing I'm looking forward to. The Ravens. I want to see what Jacksonville gonna do. That's like that sleeper team for me. How they saw asses getting the goddamn. You know what I'm saying?
Now Jacksonville kind of tough, man. I think their defensive way, bro. Their defensive way. That boy Trevor Lawrence can sling that rock. Pause.
Yes, he can. I
What is
will agree to that.
Jacksonville, bro? It's fucking Jacksonville.
They got a
That
chance. I'll say that. They got a fighting
that I
chance.
was that boy can sling that rock, boy. I ain't gonna hold you, 84.
And so
And you know it.
that's my sleeper team. I want to see what they gonna do. You know what I'm saying?
Don't forget the Chargers too.
I mean, that's who they playing though, ain't it?
My my biggest fear, my biggest fear in the playoffs is all three NFC East teams make it to the second round. That's my biggest fear right there. That's my biggest fear right there. All three teams make it to the second round. Quiet as kept. One of the only teams I fear in these playoffs is the sneaky Giants. Honestly.
Everybody better fear the 49ers.
Now the Giants, the Giants pass rush
What about
is
what about the
Giant.
Vikings?
Oh man, we fucked them niggas up, man. Them niggas is trash. Um, we fucked them niggas up, man.
I'm not
We
gonna
fucked.
lie. I'm kind of rocking with Seattle, bro. I kind of see an upset, bro. I ain't gonna hold
I
y'all
don't know,
niggas.
Gino, that nigga, dog. Gino looking for a contract too. Hey, matter of fact, baby brother, you might gotta go take a shot at Gino.
Who? What is stats looking like?
That nigga did his thing this season. I ain't gonna hold you, little brother. To say that might be that nigga for y'all.
Shit, we might as well pick him up. Shit,
He almost threw for 5,000 yards, man. Almost, something like that. I think 42, something like that. 4,300,
yeah.
something like that.
The 49ers, Tampa Bay, and the Giants will advance.
Hey man,
Man, this
If
nigga
Joe
still
Burrows
trying
come
to throw
back,
cheat. This nigga still trying to throw cheat.
if Joe
Damn, you
Burrows
desperate
come
on the
back to
cheat.
Louisiana, son, hey, that'd be some nasty work,
Joe
nigga.
Burrow ain't come. Now Joe Burrow ain't coming back. No, to Louisiana. Joe Burrow's not coming back. He's in.
With Taysom
Hey,
Hill,
he already a little god in Louisiana. He good. He don't need to
yeah,
go
He went. He back
back.
home in Ohio.
yeah,
He's
that's where
back
he's
home.
from.
Yeah. So
Hmm.
he ain't coming back, man. My man. Sorry, my man.
But shit,
Nah,
I
he's not
think
coming back to New Orleans.
We got Taysom, what that is, Tyson Matthews, whatever the nigga name is. We got
Jason
him.
Hill.
No,
No, not
Tyron
him.
Tyron Matthews.
Yeah, Tyron Matthews.
Yeah, he come
Yeah,
back
he's
because nobody.
originally from there.
He came
Y'all
back
have Jameis. Go
because
ahead.
nobody else wanted him. Because nobody else wanted him.
I think he got what hurt. He got hurt in what he played for the Arizona Cardinals.
Yeah, the Honey Badger.
Yeah, Honey Badger.
Yeah, Ron, son, you got Jameson Winston. Winston, I'll be back as y'all starting quarterback next year.
He's a
I
bum,
won't
man.
want that nigga. That nigga be sitting in the pocket too goddamn long. My nigga, get out the goddamn pocket. Your stupid ass about to get sacked. You got 3 minutes to be in the pocket. Get the fuck out this
3 minutes,
motherfucker.
nigga. You got 3 seconds.
Yeah,
Bung.
3 seconds. Yeah.
You got look left, look middle, look right. Gone. And that's what I like about Lamar. Lamar ain't waiting. He look, I'm gone. Fuck that. Dak, he want to sit there. He want to sit there. He want to pat his feet. He want to jump up and down. He want to run around instead of running straight. No,
That's why I like
Lamar,
quarterbacks who
It's
run.
called reading your progressions.
duh. But he takes too long. We in possession. It becomes a sack or interception. With Lamar, even if he gets 2 or 3 yards, it's still forward progress.
Like, what's a good quarterback who will run the ball? Like, get out the pocket. Get out the pocket. If you see a blitz coming, I need you to run. I need you to run it.
Mike Vick is the GOAT. Is the GOAT.
Yeah.
Mike Vick is
Well,
the GOAT.
I believe Lamar will be back in Baltimore underneath the franchise tag next year. He'll take the money and he'll be there.
Not gonna lie,
I don't think so. I don't think so.
that division with the Saints and all them, if Brady decides to leave this year, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I do got the Saints coming out on top. Sorry, Gooney.
Nigga,
Yeah,
they,
God,
that,
Say defense is nice though. I ain't even lie, but
that whole
offensive wise,
division, that whole division is trash. They the new NFC East, dog. Trash. Like somebody in that division might win 5 games and make it to the playoff. The Saints is gonna be trash. The Bucks is gonna be trash. The Panthers trash. Who else is in the division? Who else? I know it was another team. Who the other team in that trash ass division? Saints, New Orleans, Bucks.
Carolina,
Saints,
Carolina's on
Falcons.
the upswing. They bring
Saints
their
and New
head
Orleans
coach
the
back. They
same
be good.
team. Saints and New Orleans the same team.
The Saints, Bucks, Carolina. There's one more. What a fourth team? What's the fourth team? What's the fourth team, man?
The Falcons, nigga.
Oh yeah, they definitely trash. Don't worry about it.
They about to get a new quarterback. Desmond Ritter ain't it. But at the
I
end of the
really,
day,
yeah, I wanted the Cowboys to get motherfucking Kyle Pitts. Jesus Christ, I wanted Kyle Pitts.
it wouldn't have made
Woo!
no difference. Your quarterback wouldn't have got him the ball.
This nigga still throwing cheese. You want my attention so
Come on,
bad, bro.
guys.
How am I
Come on,
throwing
guys.
cheese? We having a discussion, bro. Stop with the shenanigans,
Come on.
son.
Come on, guys. You still talking football? Come on,
You
man.
act like your quarterback ain't throw three pick sixes in the last 5 games. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, but Kyle Pitts has the potential to be Randy Moss Jr., but he need a quarterback, bro.
All that is away
Hey,
from is the quarterback. They just need a quarterback. They'll be all right.
I excuse me. I don't want to interrupt you guys' conversation, but the webinar is going to start at 2. Anybody that's interested in the Capital Readiness Program, the link's up top.
Yeah, I think he need a. Them guys need a quarterback, Jack. Yeah, I'm about to go look up Jerry Jones' grandson's stats. See him, see what we looking like.
Chico, niggas don't want no parts of that weapon, no, bro. Hey, but what college? Y'all know what college he go to though, Bando or 84?
He the quarterback at Arkansas. Well, like I said, it's gonna be a wild card weekend. I got the 49ers advancing, got Tampa Bay advancing, Minnesota, maybe. The Chargers gonna advance over Jacksonville. It's not their time. They'll be back next year. They might be ready then. The Bills gonna advance, Cincinnati gonna advance. Then we go from there.
Bump you too, Kareem.
Yeah, I'm just giving my opinion. And Lamar Jackson will be in Baltimore next year. Either they're gonna pay him his money or they're gonna franchise him, one or the other. With him having the injuries and missing what 3, 4 games to end the season, it's gonna be hard pressed for them to actually open up the wallet,
Did you
give
see
him
the
what he
deal we
wants.
just gave Rokon?
Yeah,
In 5 years for 100 mil.
Yeah, and guess why they gave it to him? He was there. He was the best ability is availability. In today's
I ain't even
NFL,
gonna
all you
lie.
have to do
He
is
he's
have a
probably the
competent
best.
quarterback.
Go ahead, my bad.
In today's NFL, all you have to do is have a competent quarterback. Now Lamar puts butts in the seats, and just like other dual quarterbacks that can run and pass, unless they put receivers around them, they don't make like they did it with Deshaun Watson. I don't know why the fuck Cleveland is stupid as hell. They gave him 250 mil for what? People tend to forget when he did those numbers in Houston. Who he had at receiver? DeAndre Hopkins, who's now on the trading block.
Hey, wait till next year. Wait till next year. Wait till next year, buddy.
Lamar will not be if they don't give him a long term deal. He will not be in Baltimore, bro. And I
Saying
can't
next
blame
year?
him.
Why you say that so convicted?
Think about it, he's playing. Is he on a franchise tag now?
Wrong. It's on a rookie deal. This is fifth year right here.
All right, so he might play next year. Then I thought he was in the I thought he was on the what you call him deal. My bad, my bad.
No,
I
you
Maybe
thought
good.
he was
that's
on.
the back of not knowing.
I could have sworn he was on the franchise tag this year.
Nah. This is fifth year right here.
Oh, all right, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. So
Good.
he might do it for 1 year. He might do it for 1 year because they're able to tag you 2 times.
I
Mm-hmm.
think I think 50 said it best. If they gonna give him 50 mil for one season, guaranteed, we'll see.
But I'm
That's
saying, but
But
people gotta remember
what's the franchise tag number?
50 million,
about
something like that.
about
40,
40, 50
40,
mil.
40 something.
Yeah, I'll take that out.
But people be want this shit long term though. Like they don't want to take that quick 40. Niggas want that long term money, man. And you
I'll
can't blame
take
them.
I'll
You
take that
can't blame
50, nigga. I'll take that 50 mid-season. They gonna have to pay me 250. Cause I'm gonna do so fucking good that you gonna have to pay me 250.
No,
Right.
but they don't have to pay him the year after. They could franchise tag him again if they want to.
But if they
That's when he out
franchise him
there though.
again, the next
No.
motherfucker gonna be like 70, 60 mil.
Right. The price goes up.
Okay. It would be in their best interest, smart interest, to give him a long term deal. But
All right. And it's not about your team. You think that the Cowboys should have gave Dak what they did with the
bro,
with the Ravens?
bro, we having a conversation right now. We having a conversation about
Here
Lamar.
we
So
have a conversation. I'm asking a question.
all right, then. It don't need to talk about Cowboys, bro. We talk about Cowboys
They what you mean they in it?
because you're throwing cheese, man. You're throwing cheese,
No, I'm not. No, I'm
and
not.
it's stale. And I said from day one, we had no choice but to pay Dak Prescott. We had no choice.
Cooper Rush went 4-1 while he was out.
We had no choice. We didn't have Cooper Rush by then. We had no choice, bro. He robbed us without a gun. Strong arm robbery. Smart ass agent. Like no, like what's your next question now?
All right, Kareem, I got something for you. Did you know that boy Roquan Smith was his own agent? Got five, got the most paid linebacker in history. His own agent.
He was productive, I guess, this season for them. So they
Yo,
project that going
the,
forward.
hey, check this out. When he got there, we was like ranked 20 something, 30 something in defense. Since he been there, we've been ranked top five, though.
Right.
No, Stu, I have a question for you, Stu. Because I see a lot of athletes doing this now. Like fucking Richard Sherman, Demarcus Lawrence, because Demarcus Lawrence he fired his agent and got on the phone with Jerry Jones personally to work out his deal. You know what I'm saying? So you think the agent might become obsolete soon because these guys are getting smarter, or
A
what?
100%. 100%.
Right.
Cause these boys are jumping on the phone by themselves, working out their own deal. Like fucking Richard Sherman, like I said, DeMarcus Lawrence. Who else did they own deal? Um, Somebody else did they own deal recently. So I think these guys are getting smarter and smarter. They ain't playing with no dumb Negroes no more.
It's still a bunch of them.
Shit, they gonna fuck around and beat them niggas agents, huh?
There it is. When they're done, now they can be an agent for the NFL.
But you also gotta have the productivity to do that. Like people that's more so players, you won't need an agent to work that deal. If you Lamar Jackson and you putting butts in the seat and you putting wins out there, you can do that. DeMarcus Lawrence, your productivity got to match. Because if not, you're gonna get every Joe Blow thinking like I can do my own deal without an agent. The agent gonna always be around for
Oh,
some people.
100%. Because all them dudes ain't smart, man.
I think some dudes actually take their education serious instead of just being dumb jocks. And some was just did like fuck it, I'm gonna play football. You know what I'm saying? Somebody didn't understand the business. So I understand where you come from, Ray. That's true.
Like we did the numbers earlier this week. I mean, late last week. Ryan Tannehill makes more than Pat Mahomes per year. Ryan Tannehill.
Because
And you know who
just think
got him that
about it.
deal? That agent.
Wait. Just think about it. Because most of what's called money was guaranteed, so it was a lower a lower cap hit on a salary cap. But Mahomes got most of his money off front, off rip,
But
guaranteed.
what I'm saying is it was an agent that got him that bread though.
Yeah. Uh,
And the scary
Actually,
part of all this is
he
that when
got his
people give
bread.
you
He got the bread. I mean, he put on the fucking performance. I think he might be a Hall of Famer already.
who,
Pat Mahomes.
he on the road to it in my opinion. But like we just put everybody in the Hall of Fame now.
Man,
Hell,
you
they
better go
did that
check.
with Kyler Murray after 1 year.
You better go check that boy's stats. That boy's a motherfucker.
Well, in today's world, yeah, he might be a Hall of Famer already.
That
You
boy
don't gotta
doing
do
that boy doing damn near 5,000 every year, bro. Passing yards every year, damn near.
Yo, Eddie.
Young Ed, what up, young Ed? Nah, he just want to use this as entertainment while he at work, Stu. See how niggas do, Ed? Stu?
Yeah, my man, he busy, man. Leave it alone. Kareem, mute up.
Niggas want to use this as entertainment, but like while they at work. You see how niggas do? That's fucked up.
That is a fact.
The nigga we ain't Howard Stern, nigga. The fuck.
Oh, Kareem, my bad. That wasn't you. That was Ray. Ray, mute up.
Yeah,
even say shit. How the fuck? What?
Nah, your mic was open, brother.
Oh boy, excuse me,
Yeah,
my
nah, I
fault,
heard you was
fellas.
putting up you was putting up some mail, my brother. That's it.
Yeah, Stu. Shit pretty good, Stu, for my first smoothie. Pretty good, my G.
What you
I'm
what
going
you
with
get in it?
spinach, kale, mangoes, pineapples, a little bit of bananas, and oranges.
Hell yeah, that sounds good.
Nice. That sounds good, Biggie. Yeah.
That shit got me high as a motherfucker, I'll tell you that.
No
Hey,
liquor, Springfield.
that's a natural energy drink too.
Yeah, it's my first joint. It ain't bad at all. I went to the Juices for Life shit, you know, the dedicated Styles P joint out there in Yonkers.
Oh hell yeah, that make it even better. You supporting your favorite artist, man.
My favorite artist I went to private school.
God damn it. Goddamn Coffee Bean Junior.
Biggie, Biggie, they got one on Castle Hill I be fucking with up in the Bronx.
Yeah, I was driving by and I was like, oh shit, I told Stu was gonna start doing the smoothie shit because you know it's hard to find them shits out here on the road, bro. I be like, God damn. So when I saw shit, I was like, all right, fuck it. I pulled over and I pulled over and I caught one.
That's what's up, bro. That's what's up.
Hey, does anybody know hold on one second, let me find out buddy name.
Yo, Springfield, you still off the liquor? You can handle that challenge?
Nigga, I ain't drinking like I'm while at work, nigga. I don't drink during the week, my man. My license is more important. Now, when I park the truck on Fridays, it's a different story.
I thought we was doing that challenge thing, like no
Now,
drinking.
now you need to start first, my man.
I'm good on that, man. I don't drink during the week
Uh,
either.
Up here calling me all types of bitches for no reason. What was your problem, young man? No, I'm fucking with you.
I heard the replays. I went back and listened. That shit was crazy.
Oh, nasty work.
I
Damn,
should
I ain't
I
even
shouldn't
hear
have
it.
did
That's
that.
just crazy.
I shouldn't have did that one.
That nigga Cardi want to smoke with everybody.
Cordy, what you say?
Anybody. Everybody
This
can get it.
nigga Kareem, this nigga snap,
A bitch was wildin', wasn't he?
bitch
Bitch
went
was dropping
crazy.
bars.
Hey, I had to smooth out of there and send that bitch to Steve-O.
Hey, we ain't seen Steve-O since. Somebody throw up the shoot up the damn flares with gun for him.
Yo, that's a fact. I been trying to ping
Oh,
the
I bet you
nigga.
text that nigga, dog. Damn. I
Yeah,
forgot
I
about
should
that.
text my nigga Bo like, pull up, nigga.
What up, Cordy? What up, Ray? What up, Jay?
Yeah.
That nigga said, Stu,
Yo,
what up? What up, Stu? What up, Crumbs?
yo, that nigga
Hey,
is on one. I listened to the whole joint.
I need to get that nigga to the studio after that night. Them niggas was passing the ball, the MVP, them niggas was going.
Just make sure ain't no liquor there.
Yo, that's what I was trying to spit for when niggas hop on the beats and shit.
Oh, you missed that one, Cordy, didn't
I got up out of there. Nigga
you?
Really
Crashed.
passed out.
He had
That
crashed
nigga
and
went to
burned by
sleep.
then.
That nigga
Nigga,
fell
I got
Crashed
asleep.
and
off the
burned by
app.
then.
Jeez, yo, I can't drink no more. That's what I was told. No
Yeah, that
more.
crown said, no, no, sit your ass down. All right, so my boy, Dr. Boyd Watkins, I know a couple of y'all probably heard him, but he had, I was looking for some more examples of what we try to do, and he broke it down very well. So I want y'all listen. It's about 5-6 minutes long.
Financial Juneteenth TV. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you guys about something I was asked about. One of the students in the Black Business School asked me a question about something called a SUSU. A SUSU basically is a cooperative savings vehicle that's used in a lot of communities, particularly in ethnic slash international communities as a savings vehicle that's done as a group. And since they asked me about it, I thought that I would go ahead and kind of break down and give you my take on susus. Basically, a susu, if you, I don't know if you've heard of one or not, say something in the chat if you've heard of one or if you've participated in one. A susu is kind of a community savings vehicle. What a susu allows you to do is save money and to accumulate sums of money that will be hard for you to accumulate on your own. And I analyzed it, and I never participated in a susu. I've heard of them. I knew a little bit about it. I did some research. So since I've been asked about this a lot, I thought I would just do a quick video on it to give you a take on how these work and the benefits and the pros and cons of it based on what I'm seeing. So first thing with a susu is this. Here's how it works. So you have a group of people, maybe 10 people, who all get together and say, we're all going to put $100 a week in a fund, in a group fund. And in this group fund, you rotate. So approximately every 10 weeks, one person will get the whole $1,000, right? So everybody puts in 100, week by week by week or something like that. And then you get, I guess in week 10 or something, you get $1,000. But I guess if you have 10 people all put in $100 a week, then that would technically be $1,000 a week. So you'd have different people that would receive $1,000 payments after 10 weeks and stuff like that. And what, when I initially found out about it, I looked at it, I said, okay, this is interesting. I don't see anything, that has an investing component to a susu, buying property or buying stocks or buying businesses, things like that. It was just savings. And I said, okay, wait a minute, you're getting back exactly what you put in. And then I sort of thought about it and processed it a little bit. And basically, the benefits of a SUSE, because think about it. I mean, if you want to have $1,000 and you're putting in $100 a week, you could do that on your own, right? You could easily put $100 a week into an account, and then after 10 weeks, you'd have $1,000. Why is a SUSU a more effective savings vehicle than just saving on your own? Well, the reason that it's more effective, assuming that you have somebody that really knows what they're doing, somebody that you can trust, the reason it's more effective is because one, there's accountability. Accountability means, you're in the SUSU, you feel pressure to put your money in, and maybe some of the susus, I'm not sure, but I imagine some of them might even have a rule that says, look, if you don't put your money in every week, you won't get your big payment at the end, right? So there's an incentive, sort of a push, a pressure, peer pressure to save, which I think is really valuable. In fact, think about how much more amazing your life would be if you had accountability, if you were forced to do the things that you promised yourself you're going to do. I don't know if you're like, you're like me, but like losing weight. How many of you have ever said, I'm going to lose 50 pounds? But then when you saw how hard it was, you didn't do it. You were just like, or maybe you went to the gym 3 times in a row, and then the fourth time you're like, man, I'm just staying to go to sleep. Well, having accountability is really important. When I was trying to lose weight, I was really overweight. My blood pressure was sky high, all this stuff. And Alicia just said, we need to start running. And I was like, I don't want to run. And she was like, no, just run a little bit. And I was like, okay, fine, you're right, I need to lose this weight. And what would happen is on the days that I didn't want to get up, I'm talking about 8 degrees outside, 6:30 in the morning, that accountability is what got me out of bed. I could not have done that on my own. And next thing you know, I'm slimming down, and I ran my first marathon in 2019, which made me really, really proud. I never thought I'd ever run a marathon. I did that marathon because I had a little bit of kind of a susu, with my partner, my significant other. That's why community is an important part of wealth building that I want you to understand as Black people. It's very hard to build wealth without family and community. That's why Black wealth doesn't grow the way it should. And you waste 1.3 trillion every year is because you don't understand collectively the importance of family and community as a wealth building vehicle. So the SUSU really hits on that really well. I like that. One is the accountability that comes with the SUSU. Everybody every week or every month is forced to put their money, not forced, but pressured, reminded to put their money into this account. And then, every so many weeks, you'll get your payment from the SUSU. The other thing that's interesting, this is something I picked up on. I don't know how much this is practiced, but the other thing is that there's value, there's power in. So you want to know where to invest $1,000 right now? pooling your resources. That's what you might call risk sharing in finance, or they call it risk sharing or income smoothing, where basically you're able to pull together your resources so that if one person in the group has a financial crisis, the group can come in and get that person out of their situation. It's kind of how insurance works, honestly. To some extent, insurance companies are kind of like a little bit like a big susu. Everybody's putting money in every month or whatever, and when you have a disaster, the susu comes in and pays for your house, right? You couldn't do that on your own. You could insure yourself, right? You could just save your money and just hope that your house doesn't burn down until you saved enough to buy a new one. But that's really hard to do, right? So having the ability to get quick access to a big chunk of money is really cool. It does provide a community insurance policy, and that's one of the things I really love about susus, and I really like the idea. I think it's great. A couple of factors that are important, and this is really important in terms of what we talk about in the Black Business School. In the Black Business School, we're not creating SUSUs, we're creating investment clubs. And I'll explain the difference while I'll explain why we're going in a slightly different direction. You have to have a code of conduct, you have to have trust. You have to be able to have a community of people that all understand the overall objective of the community, and not just I'm going to go get mine, or I'm going to come in here and I'm just going to take and not give back. Too many of you have family members who do that to you. I don't know if any of you have, because I've had this happen to me. It breaks your heart when you have a relative who will borrow money from you and never pay it back, or who will take from the family business but not want to put anything in, or will see you go out here struggling and then don't want to get on board until you start making money. Well, that's not how an economy works. That's not how you build group power. So with a susu, you need trust, you need code of conduct, you need because remember, there's no regulation. The Securities and Exchange Commission does not, from what I understand, regulate susu. So if somebody pulls you into a group and they rip you off, you don't have a whole lot of recourse to go to. And basically, the rule is, as long as you're getting back what you put in, then it's all legal. It's all good. Um, so I think the susu is great for bringing people together, pooling resources. I would add, if you ever decide to do a susu, I would also add in an investing aspect. Maybe something where you realize, look, we got 10 of us all putting in $100 a week. That's $1,000 a week that's going into this account. Well, eventually we're going to have several $1,000s, to pull together if we take our time. Let's say that we don't do the cash distributions, we just pile our money up. Well, now we can go put a down payment down on a building. We can do something we couldn't do on our own, or we can, or somebody can come together and maybe they've got a great business idea that needs $5,000 to get off the ground, but it can make us $50,000 a year. There are plenty of opportunities like that out there. I've seen that happen. So I think that in general, even though while the Susu is a great group, I wouldn't even say wealth building vehicle. It's wealth building, not in the sense that your money's really working for you, though, right? Based on the raw form of the susu, there's no investing component. It's not like you're buying stocks together or buying real estate together or starting businesses together. You're simply pooling money so you can have money to draw from, which is building an endowment. But I think an effective endowment, if you're able to have a little bit of patience when you're building your resources, an effective endowment is one that's actually growing on its own, where you can actually put that money into the stock market, into real estate, into some businesses, and watch that 50 grand turn into 100 grand or 200 grand, stuff like that. And remember that whenever you come together as a group, you're always building wealth. Whenever Black people come together, you're becoming richer. And the reason you say, and that's not just me talking, that's actually economic theory. You coming together means that you're not just bringing your money together. You don't have to have cash in order to be wealthy. You don't have to have money in the bank to be wealthy. You could be a millionaire and not have a penny in the bank. I'm not just saying that to make you feel good. I'm saying it because it's true. If you and I come together, I'm not just bringing my money. I'm bringing my time, which is a valuable resource. The white man pay you a whole lot of money for your time, right? I'm bringing my intellectual energy. I'm a smart Black man. I can add some good ideas to the table. I'm bringing my network and my connections, right? I might know of an opportunity where we can take 10,000 and flip that into 50,000, right? I'm bringing all kinds of things to that community that go far beyond the money. So what I want you to just really understand, when you get together with family and you build a business, you start investing together, whatever it is you choose to do, never ever think that you're not bringing something to the table just because you ain't got no money yet. Some of y'all are millionaires, you just don't yet have the cash. So anyway, speaking of group economics, we're doing
I thought that was a great breakdown.
Boy, when we was having that argument, if we'd have had that, we could have shut the whole room down, man. Salute, brother. That explains it totally.
What you say, Ray?
I say,
You still in the same place? Talk about it.
like I say, I knew what it was from the jump. You know what I'm talking about? But like I say, he say, all about give, no take away. I ain't trying to take away nothing. You feel me? I'm trying to give to the number one goal, which I thought was C.M.B.
Right. So make sure you hear the other part where if there's a member who needs help, we've created a susu that's going to help the member and the CMB. You as a member of the CMB would like to, invest 100%? Absolutely. So I already know I'm $25 lighter a week on my bet.
That's light work.
I mean, it's not the money. It's far from the money for me. I don't know what it is. It just I don't know. I guess I'm crazy, dog.
Yeah, I'm trying. Did you remember the part about building trust and all that good stuff too? You know what I'm saying? Accountability. Like, we got to build all that. It's not there for everyone.
Like we said, trust. Shit, I thought that shit been there. Shit, I done cash out
Yeah,
games
yeah.
more than I cash out my wife. You feel?
No. The trust is there. I'm just talking about like to say we're gonna do something and to follow through on it. Jeez. Um, you know what I'm saying? Putting that in place, it helps build.
Hey, and Ray, one thing I was thinking about when we finally get our investment, we ain't got to pay out no more. We can just put that all into the investment, huh? If that's what we want to do. Right
My
now,
bad.
shit.
I ain't even here yet. I just
Oh no,
walked
no,
in the
no.
house. My bad. My
What?
bad.
No, you good, you good. No, what I was saying is, until we have an investment, this might be dope for us. When we get that investment and we need that capital, we gonna say, hey, we can't, ain't no payout for the next cycle because we got to get this bread up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I see.
So I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? I like both of them because I know what both of them can do. But I understand, you like, hey, let's go all in on C.M.B. But we got to remember everybody ain't got it like that. So we also want to help people out at the same time. But we at the same time we still giving back to the C.M.B.
Super dope.
Now, if we was all just looking for a payout, now then I'd be like, yeah, that shit don't sound right. But we also cashing back into the company. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. And it helps people build equity within that system, within the CMB, and its value goes a long way.
Hey Chico, you ever heard of Dr. Boyce Watkins?
Yes, sir. He is in my algorithm.
Okay.
Very spurgeon.
Yeah, that's
Absolutely, absolutely.
he was one of the dudes who put me on Dr. Claude Anderson.
I was about to say he's the Claude family, right? That's their street.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He seen what Dr. Claude was doing and kind of capitalized off of it, brought him to his platform and start pushing his agenda kind of, good agenda.
Absolutely. That's the information we need to help us understand what we putting together. We taking a little bit of sauce from all of them, creating our own little thing. But you know what I'm saying? This ain't the first time it's been discussed, but we doing it.
And see, you know what else I'm trying to find, Chico? I'm trying to find the concept where the Chinese do it because they do it legit to where the point, like, let's just say if Ray wanted to start a business, when his turn come around, all that bread to go to Ray's business.
Fact. And that's where we gonna get to. We just starting the process so everybody can understand it and we can create the processes. But yeah, that's where we gonna be able to rock. And then the whole time we got a fund being kicked back to keep the merch going. You know what I'm saying? We always got a next batch coming. So that's gonna be a beautiful thing.
Ray, that's how these Chinese restaurants and these Jamaican restaurants and these all these over foreign restaurants, that's how they was purchased through shit like this. They in groups of with other businessmen and they put in a lump sum of money and they wait until that time come around till they get that lump sum of money to buy their business.
It's about a building. What if we created the cannabis susu? Blow this bitch up.
Hell yeah.
Our goal, one dispensary a year. Black owned. Dang. With the
That'd
grow
be dope as
license.
shit.
And we document it all, sell it to Netflix. Let's get to it.
One social equity at a time.
With social equity means we got mentor programs. Man, we world famous.
That
Somebody
documentary
call
gonna
Oprah.
be crazy.
Somebody call Oprah.
Documentary gonna be crazy, yo.
Hell yeah.
We ain't even gonna say homeboy name in the motherfucking documentary. Be like, yeah, we met up in some motherfucking group. So yeah, some other shit.
Nah, you
Yeah.
know Kareem ain't gonna have that. You gonna want to bring him up.
Niggas gonna have us on Good Morning America and everything like these 26 people, they came together as a unit and performed one hell of a business plan. They are known as the C.M.B. They met on an app called Clubhouse. Tonight on 2020, after the game.
Yeah.
You know how they do. You know how they do their intros on 2020 during the football commercial.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight on 2020.
And show the kids playing on the land and shit. These 20-something people bought 100 acres.
They're gonna say, they're gonna show the barbecue. Shit like, yes, we have became one big family. Yes, we are one big family. Yeah, of course we argue and fight, but we are one big family. They're gonna show us eating plates and shit, like laughing. Yeah, that should be looking. That should be looking so fake. But I mean, you can tell they fuck with each other, but they can tell just right then and there that shit was fake as a motherfucker, bro.
Not the picnic table.
It's like I watched one with my wife the other day. This man found out he had a baby from Vietnam. You know what I'm saying? And he just discovered her like a couple of years ago, like during the pandemic or whatever, whatever. And like, you can tell like she could barely speak English and shit like that. Like he brought her back to me, his kids that he grew up with, and they always acceptive, and you know what I'm saying? It was a good story. I ain't gonna lie. Somebody was cutting onions in the house. I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't crying. Somebody's cutting onions. My wife was like, "Nigga, you a sensitive nigga. Whatever, nigga. I'm a crier. I'm a Virgo. That's what we do."
When I cry, you cry. That was my girl Lil Mo, wasn't it?
Correct.
Kareem, what you think about that video? I ain't hear your response.
Hmm. That's Dr. Boyce Watkins. No need to say too much with that.
I'm talking about the message, man. Come on, give me the message.
It all works if everybody stay in alignment. When you make that commitment, like anything else, you have to be true to the commitment itself. If it comes at the sacrifice of your weed, your drink, your cigarettes, or whatever it may have you, that's another vice. It will work if you work the process.
I like that.
One thing I will say is that respectfully, y'all, we're still the lower tier. Because after all the videos that the audios rather, that you put on the stage, they're talking about bigger money, $100 and all that. But we know that we're dealing with a different group. And eventually we got to get there. But we'll deal with the right now where we at in this right now position. $25 in this economy should not be hard for nobody to put towards the cause. And if it is, I don't want to be around someone that can't do it. We know
I think it
situations
boils.
may come and circumstances. Here it is. Go ahead, brother.
No, my bad. No, I didn't mean to cut you out. I thought you was done. My bad. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is $25. Two packs of Newports, $25. Five blunts and a fucking 40 ounce and a bottle of Hennessy, $25. If it's that, people give time and credit to what's important to them. And if you can't find $25 in 7 days, I don't want you around me.
That is a fine.
I think it boils down to respect. So you gotta respect the girl. You gotta respect yourself. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I think it could go a long way. Lloyd,
You heard what he
Lloyd.
said, Biggie? He
Yeah,
said
yeah, I heard he said.
you gotta have you want to treat it
Not
like
everything.
accountability. A lot of people can't save because they got nobody telling them, you better not spend that bread. You know you're gonna have to come to the whole class to tell everybody you ain't got no money. You better not buy that bottle.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what. That's what I'm saying. The respect, because I will respect your word. Like, yo, yeah, I gotta make sure my 25 is in. Even when y'all discussing it, I was about to interject. I'm like, yo, listen. Like I said, everybody money gotta be in on Sunday. I get paid on Wednesday, so can I send mine in on Wednesday early? You know what I'm saying? So it's all about the respect thing, and I totally agree. I think their shit will work. I know it will work.
It's a small investment in yourself as well. You got to remember that. And one thing I will say, because a lot of y'all won't say it, the payout thing. Well, why they get paid out before I did? I've been putting my money in. Stick to the process. You will get paid eventually. You go to church every Sunday and give this church your money with a hope and faith that you'll get a return. This is a sure thing if you stick to the process. That's the number one thing. Stick to the process. I sit back. No, I don't bet with the betting thing. But dudes, yo, give me another 10. Here, I'm gonna send you 20. $25 is not hard to ask. Hell, I spent $25 on some chicken wings for a family pack when I went to the store the other day at Costco's. So when it's time to put in, we'll see what's what then. Until then, I don't want to say nothing else. But if you can't find $25 in 7 days and you work or whatever may have you, hey, it is what it is. But I don't want to deal with it because I get paid every week on salary. So I don't worry about no little $25. Hell, I spend that on my kids at McDonald's or Wendy's or Chick-fil-A.
Hey Kareem, like we said, that's if you got to stop going to Starbucks or put a packer down a week,
Right,
that shit, that's what you gotta do. You gotta do something like this that's gonna change your future, your projection, to teach you how to be
right,
financially illiterate.
right. No, you said illiterate, literate.
I'm sorry,
We
literate.
got to get financially literate. We already come from the illiterate side of it all because nobody talked to us like this. And not to step on nobody's toes, but if you behind in your light bill or any other kind of bill and you make a payment plan so that you continue to get those services, you're going to make sure that payment is in. Think of it that way as well. If they say you're going to have to pay that car note or we come to repo that shit, you're going to pay that car note so they don't repo that shit. If they tell you they're going to cut your cable, your lights, or your internet off, if you don't make that payment, most people will. But we shall see. I'm going to just leave it there. And like Springfield, I'm with you, bro. I get paid on Tuesdays, not on Fridays. So if I have to get my money in advance, that's what it is.
Oh, so you balling right now. So let me hold something, Kareem.
Nigga, I got 5 mouths to feed. This is some, I'm taking out of my extra money, that the little extra money I do have to go along with this.
Man, I'm just trolling. Man. I'm just trolling. Trolling. I'm back up. Christmas time is over. I'm back up. I'm back up. Christmas time is over, baby.
But remember also what Dr. Boyce Watkins said, you got to have trust. Something I already said in the group. And I say this to anybody that have any doubt. If you don't trust before it goes down, hey, it's all right to step away. I don't know how you'll be judged for it, but I'm not going to judge you no different. But you got to have trust in the process. This is not a get rich quick scheme. It's not a Ponzi scheme being ran on you. It's not church where you sow a seed and there's a miraculous check in the mail. You got to trust the process. And when the time comes where people get paid out, it works as it's supposed to work. It's not your time to get paid out. Keep paying into the process. Your time will come.
Speaking on the check, my mom just told me I got a check from child support at the crib, at her crib. They said I overpaid again. Yes, sir.
Well, salute to you. Salute to you, brother. That means you stand with your payment. And guess what? When you catch a check, give it to the kid anyway. Bam, there it is.
I was waiting till his birthday. His birthday come up in March, so I was going, you know, Bigfoot motherfucker. He had that
Hey,
age where he
salute
be
to
like,
you on some father shit.
he had that age where he like, I'm like, what do you want for your birthday? Money? You send me the money, Dad. You send me the money.
Yeah, these kids ain't into no figurines and gimmicks and toys no more, or video games. They want the cash. That's what I did for Christmas. All the kids, there wasn't no Barbie doll houses or none of that shit. They said, give me the money. And I said, I'll give you the money. And after that, don't ask me for no more. Discipline. One of our greatest anchors as people is that we can't discipline ourselves. We so easy to do what destroys us. That's not a
Help.
problem. We sign up for that without no caution. I never understood what financial discipline was. They told me as a man, my job is to do this: go to work, pay the bills, and save some for yourself to have a good time here and there. That's what we taught. But now being in this group, okay, they invest money, invest in things. The Robinhood stock, we got it. I was looking at my stock that I bought earlier this week, and things are going well with it. I never knew shit about that, bruh. I actually got shares in some shit thanks to this room. I have a LLC. I'm not just a worker for Ally Universal no more. I am a owner of the business that's Melanated Magic Notary Public Tax Service as well. Knowledge. You have not because you not ask not because you don't know not. That's where you get the have and the have not.
Matrix.
They have the knowledge
Heavy
about all
matrix. Matrix. Heavy matrix.
of
You was cooking though. Hey Kareem, I got something else for you to dream about with the AI. Look up top. You might still be in the matrix, but damn, that's crazy. The article reads they could Microsoft came out with an AI that could duplicate your voice in with just 3 seconds of audio.
Dang.
Sober, man. Sober. Mm, 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 mm.
Hey Stu, check out the link up top and let me know what you think about his perspective on the housing market.
Now, if they're making it public, they done had it for the last 10, maybe 15, 20 years. Because when we get it, it's already implemented. Wow. Shout out to artificial intelligence.
Damn, that was it right there.
What you talking about, the link up top?
Yeah, what Buddy was talking about, that was dope.
That's dope, ain't it?
Yeah, that's a good breakdown. Don't buy today's price. Buy last year's price.
He said buy the house for a year from now. It's gonna be down.
Right. He said he seen an 18% correction or something like that.
Yeah. But I see a place we can get in the game at a low spot. Stu, they building a battery plant and a fucking Amazon right in my hood.
Damn.
I wrote down 20 addresses riding around with me and my cousin the other day, finding investment properties. 20. We ain't go 5 miles.
Sheesh.
There's about to be thousands of people coming to work there. Did the housing value about to go up? Bro, if they don't come on and load me, there's some bullshit. Oh, update on the capital readiness program, and it's not for the individual investor. I repeat, it's not for the individual investor. So I got out of the webinar. That one's not for us. But in that, I did find I talk about the minority certification and the cost of it. I found a reimbursement program here in Michigan, so they're gonna reimburse me the money to get certified.
Hell yeah, that's dope.
Yeah, that opens you up for all the contracts, and they links you in a network of 1,500 certified MBEs, local and national, 23 regional affiliates. So, but the other program where they gave a bank in Michigan $173 million is legit. So I'm gonna I'm gonna be opening up an account with. Let me get the name of this bank. It's something crazy, man. Why would they give a bank 173 million in Burton, Michigan, but they gave the bank in Detroit 900,000? I'm gonna mute up though.
Yo,
Yo, what up, BSM?
what's up, homie? What up? What up? What up, Chico? What y'all got going on?
Just chopping it up.
Nice one, nice one. Probably finna stay on for a little bit. I just got done cleaning up and shit. Y'all hear about this shorty that stood on King Von Grave?
Yeah, I heard that crazy shit.
To survive all the time.
Hell yeah, she got her page on private now. They been on her ass, Joe. But she went live with her nigga and shit, but her nigga wasn't trying to hop up in the live. Like he was hiding from the live. She tried to put the camera on him. That nigga ran.
You don't want that smoke, he might get took to the O.
Hell nah, you ain't lying though.
In this age of this type of behavior, there has to be a demonic spirit within that would, yo, they're gone. It's over with. You won. They're not here. By you doing the insults that you're doing, what does it say about you and your character? And that's to
Yeah,
anybody that dance like that. The man's been gone since last year. All right, okay, he's dead. Okay, you want to piss on his grave. You want to smoke on a pack on the grave. What does it say about you? Because the universe is a very beautiful thing. What goes around comes around. You may disrespect them today, but someday the disrespect won't come to your child. How about that? They went to school and got hit by a bullet. The girlfriend go to work and you get an accident that kills her automatically. And these things might suffer them because of your causes. You don't always got to come back to you. And the cycle continues.
yeah. Talking about she's safe now, but it's like shit. Everybody put up. You know, it's cold as hell out here, but shit. Basically, what she was saying was shit like King Von, King Von killed her brothers and her cousins and shit, and that's why she did it. That shit is not gonna die down. That's the whole 2023 thing. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm.
She said the niggas that he was talking about in Crazy Story, that's my brother. That's what she said.
Like I said, I'm the old man. Get off my lawn, so I might not understand. So I'm gonna mute up.
Yeah, we can't understand that shit because somebody killed somebody, then they screaming, "Long live But what about the motherfucker he killed? You understand what I'm saying? Shit crazy, dog. Shit crazy, the motherfucker.
Yeah, she
I
look.
guess it's because I'm not a part of the game.
The poster
Because
saw
what
the
I thought
internet.
from an outsider perspective is you play the game, there will be casualties. You got to get it how you live and live how you get it. Or as Ice Cube said so eloquently in Boys in the Hood, fool made me roll up and smoke me, which they did right after he smoked the niggas that smoked his brother. And the cycle continues. That's why when people glorify the streets, I have a problem because those same streets don't love you at all. They accept you while you out there, but when you gone, it's on to the next one. I don't care if you a B, C, or anything else. You pass, get put up on a t-shirt, on to the next person until they get put up on a t-shirt and it's glorified. Now, I'm not going to tell that young lady how to feel because he did whatever he did, but it's over with. You don't get any clarity or gratification by doing the same. At some point, it's not about being a bigger individual because I'm not going to sit and say I would be if it was my people that got done that way.
Like it's
But
a
at some point, they can have it. Y'all can have these streets. Keep playing the game.
probably
Keep killing
saying
our
free
own.
Timmy and saying long live Vaughn. Who? Which side is right? You feel me?
I feel you. But that's two families that one is deceased
Ain't no
and
right
one
in that
in
shit. She,
jail.
hey, I can
Exactly.
say this. What I can say. This what I can say, man. Right there, and they feel the way they feel. So it's just gonna be a never ending cycle, bro. It's just this is how the streets roll, bro. And that's sad. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Yeah, bro, that shit sad, dog.
And you know what's the more scarier part? The day that we all lose the essence of this physical form, we're gone. It's only the people that loved us in the life that we was living when we had life in us that are hurting. The energy leaves that body or that vessel and it's gone. So pissing on the grave, shooting the grave up, and all that other stuff, that's clarification for you. Yes, we deem it to be disrespectful, but that person is gone. They're a source of life for other things that are living, like the insects, the magnets, the earthworms, or whatever may have you. The body of that person is there, but the spirit is gone. So we make this delusional thing up in our head that doing things of that nature, it gives us self gratification.
Same thing with saying fuck your block. Nigga, that ain't your shit.
It can never be your block when you're only a resident. That's why when people talk about in the black community, we don't have a thing called the black community. We are residents of property in said community. Because the people that come in and make the money get the money and they live somewhere else.
But ain't every city got a adopt a block program where you can buy your street, pretty much?
Maybe. But we are the number one consumers in our community. Every corner where I live. When I go, well, not where I live, because where I live, the Indian people and maybe the Dominicans own the property. They do the roofing, they do the laundromats, they own the stores, and we just divest our money into that. Hell, the small hats don't even own the housing where we stay at. Those are Russian people that bought that block up or bought that community up, and now they get paid all me included. In my hood, you ain't got no hood, nigga. You ain't got no hood. You don't own the house that you staying in. Don't pay that rent a month or two. You out, nigga. When them boys in blue come on your block, nigga, you move like roaches with the lights on. My block. And the thing that's the delusional thing is that you think you running something. You run nothing. When I was still living in the city of AC, all I had to do, it was great that you did this shit. Wherever the high crime areas was,
Goddamn, Kareem, you was cooking too.
where I lived at before I moved where I moved, they used to sit a unit on the block, just a unit. Now it's not that it stopped everything, but dudes looked at it different. Oh, there they go to ops right there, 12 right there. Come on, Sean, we out, my nigga. The fuck you mean you out? That's your block, nigga. Move that nigga. Make him move. That's your block, right? You run things around here. And then when they bag the niggas with the funniest shit. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Yes, ma'am. The fuck you talking about? Yes, ma'am. No, sir. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. This our block, son. At least in some places when them niggas 12 don't even come because they know them niggas don't got no respect for them. And even though it ain't they block, they hold it down different. Like I said, I'm getting old and maturity can finally kick it. I'll stay on the sideline. I'll stay on the sidewalk. Y'all go ahead and be outside. Keep playing that game. The cops come through, murk one of y'all, and now everybody want to march and protest. But your man's knocked the nigga off down the street, and nobody don't say a goddamn thing. Yeah, yo block, yo hood. People tend to forget the ghetto was never meant for us. That was the Jews, the small hats. That's they shit. We just adopted it. They bring about COVID-19 and tell most people to take your ass in the house. Where the fuck you at in your motherfucking house? You already know what it is, son. They get they gang to come around your block under certain circumstances, and nobody can't be outside. I bet you your ass won't be on your block, nigga. Ain't your block, nigga. You don't own shit round there. You a consumer. Hell, you probably getting paid. You ain't even paying all the rent there. It's subsidized. Section 8 give the other half.
Hey, you cooking, Serene. I don't see why you don't like Charleston White, dog. Nigga, you cooking.
The people that I live around don't like me because they don't think that I belong where I am. But I worked hard to do it. And here's the funny thing. For all the people that be talking about in they hood and all the weight they moving, when they get the money, they don't live around you. They get the fuck away from you. They kids don't go to school where you go to school at.
I saw Stuart Little. I call him Stuart Little. Y'all call him motherfucking Ja Rule. When his son graduated, he went to a fucking preparatory school. Not in the hood where it is. Most of your favorite artists' kids don't go to school with your kids. They can talk about how many guns they bust, how much drugs they move. That's all for you. But they make the money so their kid don't have to be around you in your hood. I live in New Jersey, and I'll say it again. Most of the people that's in New York, and they talk all that shit, they don't be living in the gritty streets of New York. They live in the suburbs of Jersey. Don't believe me? Look it up. Just look it up. They talk all that greasy shit, the gun bust to the white meat. I move packs by the pound. Who want to get down? I'm smoking a pack on this and that. And then after the beauty cut, well, hey, let me get the sparkling water there. Chauffeur, drive me to that safe place. Gated community. Everybody can't fucking get in their neighborhood. And where I live, if you ain't from our neighborhood, we a real gang. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you that. Cause maybe not me, but the motherfuckers don't know you. Hey, excuse me. Do. Yeah. Suspicious individual in our neighborhood. Hey, Bill, you know that guy? Hey, Jane, you know that guy? No. Hey, excuse me, sir. You know anyone to live around? You call it discrimination. I'll call it a real hood. Because we protect each other. In the hood that y'all talking about, nobody protects nobody. 100 niggas on the basketball court. Nigga come through, let that thing out, and the little kid get hit. And nobody saw shit in your hood, though. I land my fucking plane. There is no such thing as the black community. And remember that. Just a bunch of black residents with a place to stay. And that's why when they get really real about it, they move us the fuck out and gentrify the neighborhood. Put a Starbucks on your block. Take out the Section 8 payments on your block. That's right, Karina Truth, that's it. I come in your hood every day, send the money back to Bangladesh. Yeah, Poppy, I know what you're talking about, Holmes. I got my
I'm
kids
gonna
working in the
text her.
store today. Here, Poppy, let me get a ghetto hookup. Extra cheese on that. Nah, no mayo on that, son. Sending their kids to college while yours don't even make it out of high school. That's why when we doing what we doing here in C.M.B, and after we get situated and put ourselves on, we got to go back and try to at least grab one person to come along with us on this journey. Each one
That's a
teach one.
fact. That's a fact.
I agree.
Or you know what's going to be? We going to get on and we going to do what the other people do. Get the fuck out of our own neighborhoods and move to the suburbs. But the funny thing about the suburbs, they want to come back to the hood now. What? That's where all the resources at. I'm tired of taking that 20, 30-minute ride from my neighborhood to Starbucks to get a cup of coffee while you live right there. I got to commute to the local community college because all the resources are more likely is in the hood. The suburbs where the decent, quiet living is. And they ain't no saints out there. Let me tell you that too. They do their dirt.
But I guarantee you this much, they won't allow you to come around their way and do their dirt. And if they see you, they tellin'. The hood say stop snitching, and where I live, they gonna snitch.
like a
And they gonna
motherfucker.
give two fucks about it. They ain't scared of nothing. Hey, they're dude, yes. It's a car. They've been sitting out there for too long.
Hey,
I don't know these guys.
come
I
outside
call
and put
another
your
resident,
motherfucking ass out.
and they gonna tell. They ain't worried about no retribution or nobody coming back to get them, because they're a unit. You ain't gonna get all of us. Now, I myself, I'm
Yeah.
from the same places that y'all come from, so I mind my motherfucking business. Hear no evil, see no evil. Go to work, pay my bills, take care of my 5 kids and my fiance that it is, and that's what it is. That's what we do. But at the end of the day, like I said, respectfully, and I'm ranting right now, because this shit is a passionate thing to me. There's no such thing as the black community. Everybody else got a community. We don't have none. We just residents paying rent to be there.
Kareem part of the nigga nation. He don't even know it. I fucks with you, bro.
And everything I said come from the pain, yeah. Come from the pain. That shit hurt. I'm bringing tears to a nigga. I don't give a fuck about who say, "Oh, don't cry." That shit hurts. Cause my kids gotta grow up in that shit, son. When I'm dead and gone, they gonna have to continue to fight. That I don't have to fight no more.
That's why you change the mindset. Turn the young youth into business owners, brand ambassadors for their own brand, and let them lead the way. Butter, hold up, butter.
Hey everybody.
Hey, Miss Butter, good to hear your voice. How you doing?
Yo,
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir. We in here just getting loaded up. Headed to Indiana real quick.
I heard Kareem spin that heat.
All right, I got one for the room. How about this? House GOP will now vote on abolishing IRS and federal income tax. The Republican-led House will vote on a bill to repeal the federal income tax and abolish the IRS altogether this Congress. Georgia Republican Buddy Carter will bring forth the Fair Tax Act. He says will remove the need for the IRS entirely by simplifying the tax code. It will replace the national corporate and personal income tax and other taxes with a single consumption tax. The bill also gets rid of the death, gift, and payroll taxes. It further calls for repealing the 16th Amendment, which gives Congress the right to lay and collect taxes on incomes. A vote on the bill, which has 30 co-sponsors, was promised as part of the deal to get McCarthy the Speaker of the House last week. It's not yet clear when the legislation will come forth to the House. Opponents of the consumption tax argue that the system allows Americans to choose how much they pay in taxes by choosing how much they spend, thus incentivizing savings and investments. The bill comes on the heels of the vote Monday night to claw back $72 billion of some $80 billion in additional funding Democrats gave the IRS last Congress, much of which is slated to hire 87,000 new IRS agents. The IRS fiscal 2020 year budget was requested at $13 billion. Neither bill is likely to find much traction in the Senate, where the Democrats currently lead with a 51-48 majority. House Democrats are not taking that bill seriously. It's laughable. Our current tax system is a laughingstock, and the IRS is the butt of the joke. The only people with something to gain from maintaining the IRS are the bureaucracy-loving Washington Democrats who want armed elected agents to have more control over your paycheck than you. On and on and on. What y'all think about that?
The IRS ain't going no motherfucking well, man. I don't see.
Republicans want to get rid of that motherfucker. Straight flat tax.
Then who gon' like? I mean, like, so what? The whole United States just gonna be like non like non-tax? Like it's just gonna be like all state tax? That's it?
Filing taxes in the U.S. is far more costly and time-consuming than any other advanced economies. Americans spend 2.6 billion hours and 209 billion per year doing so, according to the 2022 estimate from the American Action Plan. So it'll be a flat tax on consumption. Now, how
All
they
right, so
explain that, I don't.
if you stop taxes, that stops Social Security, motherfucking Section 8, all that shit, right?
Pretty much.
You got me fucked up, nigga. I want my Social Security when I get there. I
Hey,
done worked my
ready
A
whole
already
goddamn
single.
saying
life.
they don't expect us to have Social Security when we get there, my brother.
I
We forget
know,
about that.
but goddamn, that's fucked up.
So a single consumption tax, I guess
No,
we would have to drill down on what single consumption tax is and how that would be, they'd be divvied out.
it ain't fucked
But
up
them
right now.
Republicans,
They gonna give us all that bread we put in back. That's all.
Now, I was about to say that. I was about to say, well, they need to run me my bread that I put in.
Oh,
You
since I was
dig?
16, you understand what I'm
You ain't
saying?
gonna
Since I
get
was
that.
16, my nigga.
You ain't gonna get that. That shit over with. That shit gonna
Nah,
demolish you.
nah, fuck all that. Who I need to go talk to? Who I need to go pull up on? I need that back.
Hey, you ain't
Fuck
getting
they
that
You
back.
mean?
It's over with, brother.
you say a bitch need that, huh, Ted?
What a
Ah,
bitch really do
damn.
need that.
yeah, I think it's nasty.
No, for real, I need that straight up.
Run that shit back. Like they got a bitch fucked up.
Them niggas gonna tell you
The
get it
fuck?
back in blood, nigga.
Brr, brr.
All
And
right,
don't
I got another headliner that caught my attention, man. Damn. First grader who shot teacher in Virginia is among the youngest school shooters in the nation's history. You think?
Watch out.
Hey, hey yo, what race was he?
Take a guess.
White?
Wrong.
Just what race he was.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. Like before I came to Clubhouse, I was about to get ready to make a YouTube, and do like, you know how the media always paint us in like bad pictures. I was gonna flip the script. I was gonna every time a white crime happened, I was gonna gaslight that shit. I promise you,
Hey,
this would have been
what if
on
I
top of
told
my
you
list.
this ain't? What if I told you this ain't the first 6-year-old to kill someone in the classroom?
What?
What race was that one?
In 2000, a 6-year-old boy fatally shot a 6-year-old classmate, Kayla Rowland, in their classroom in Bull Elementary in Michigan, while the teacher lined up the other school students in the hallway, followed a dispute on the playground. I remember that because it happened here.
Oh,
Hold
see,
on. They had a fight
but
on the playground and the nigga
And he
came
popped
back
that
and
nigga.
yo
6 years old. The uncle pled
on the
guilty.
monkey bars, nigga.
The gun and most, let's say, the student's home or from a house friend relative. In the Bull Elementary, the student's uncle pled guilty to involuntary manslaughter and was sentenced to prison for 2 years for leaving a firearm easily accessible. The 6-year-old did not face charges due to his age.
Yeah, and the joint in Virginia,
nah, fuck. My bad. Go ahead, fam.
nah, I was just about to say the joint in Virginia. Somebody asked the other day what kind of gun was it? Well, they said it was a 9mm and it was his mother's gun.
Hey, one
How
more
And in
about this?
question.
Virginia,
The
the
kid,
minimum age to charge someone with a felony is 14 years old.
but the kid in
Shit,
Michigan, what happened to him? Like,
He
Fuck,
he went to school later.
are
fuck them
you
getting
fucking
charged.
kidding me?
Lock that nigga up in a mental asylum. Like that nigga got some mental problems. Like that nigga need to stay there at least until he like about a good 10, 12, some
They
shit
didn't get
like
a nigga
that.
no time out or
Is
nothing.
unknown. Is unknown due to juvenile privacy laws what happened to the 6-year-old, but he wasn't
That's
charged
a
with a felony.
time out, dog. He got to sit in the corner for about a month or something, dog.
Nah, fuck that corner. He gotta go to a mental asylum. He gotta get some form of lock up, bro. Hell nah, he can't just think
Nah,
that
they
shit
probably
cool.
gonna have doing some type of counseling though, cause like, what did
Man,
you? They
fuck
go,
that counsel. Fuck that counseling. He need mental evaluation. He need to be in a mental home. Like, what's wrong with these people, bro?
Shorty went spinning at a young age. First
Nigga,
grade.
single digits,
He
nigga.
spit.
What?
That nigga spit like, bitch, you ain't gonna embarrass me on the playground no more. I'm about to pop your ass.
Nigga.
Bro, we would have never thought of doing some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's always the white.
Ah, that sound like some nigga shit, bro.
What nigga you know brought a gun to school and tried to kill a whole class? Nobody.
No, he didn't try to kill the whole class. He shot him.
What color was he, Chico?
I I don't know, man. I don't even know. I think he was white though.
Let's
What's the
guess
uncle name?
what
What's the
race
uncle
it
name?
is.
Let's see. Let me catch that. Let's see.
Uncle name
Uh,
Dewan, something. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Why?
Damn, Ray, you just automatically think he black?
In Michigan?
no. Upper Michigan all white, bro. Don't let Detroit fool you, bro. You go playing around up there, big with them militias, man. You know what I'm saying? So he was Caucasian.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank God it wasn't a nigga. My fault.
Krasinski.
Yeah. Thank you, wasn't a nigga. My fault. My fault.
Yeah, Ray. We're gonna need you to chill out on the Charles White. I mean, Charleston White, bro. You automatically thought it was a nigga. We're gonna wait till after school.
Like I said, it was for one person only. He didn't shoot the whole school up.
But for him to bring a gun to school at that young age had to be white.
No, Ted.
Niggas was bringing poles at school at a young age, bro. Niggas just gonna get.
Teenage bills don't count, bro. Like we already into some shit pretty much. Elementary, bro. Oh no, that's a different ball field, bro.
Yeah, I ain't do it in elementary. I did it in middle school. I was sneaking pop shit.
You see, you lucky a nigga didn't tell on your ass.
Oh, that's a fact. Every person I
True.
know, every person I know that brought a gun to school got caught.
You feel me,
Me.
nigga?
They ain't bring me into the office till the next day, so I ain't have it on me, but I had a beeper on me.
Oh hell no, bro. See, when you back in those times when you brought a gun to school, you had to know who was gonna tell on you and who wasn't. I ain't seen too many niggas, know what I'm saying, bring a little pocket knife to school and got their ass escorted to the office.
Damn,
Yo,
Nah,
I
man, my
I never
fucking
escorted
got
to the
locker.
caught.
whole at elementary. What you talking about?
You ain't tell nobody you was good.
No, my fucking locker partner brought a BB gun to school, man. The motherfucker called me talking about I had a gun, but I had brought the 9 to school earlier that week. Nigga, like, that shit was, they tried to kick me out of all schools for having the beeper, bro. I ain't had no gun, though.
What you mean locker partner? Y'all niggas share the locker?
Yeah, man. They just throw you in with a nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? But this nigga stayed on my block. He was a lame nigga, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they'll throw you in with a nigga.
God damn, how poor was y'all in y'all school system? Y'all had to share one.
That bitch be banging, nigga. That bitch used to be crowded back in the day. This was middle school, too, so. Shit, we shared like it was high school.
Oh no, no, no. See, by the time I went to school, they ain't even let us use the lockers.
Yeah, you probably
Nigga,
come from a clear
I
backpack
share
era.
lockers.
Yeah, man. Well, nobody fucking
There
with
ain't no
me in
own
high school.
shit.
Now I was at the end of the clear. I was like at the end of the regular backpack era. After me, that's when they had to start wearing the mesh and the see-through backpacks and all that.
Yeah, I come from the weapon sweep era, man. They just go to school and they tell everybody line up. God damn. True story, nigga. Nigga threw a gold plated 38, nigga, in the hallway. Like, you know how you be in the hallway, but it'd be a little space to go into the bathroom, right? For the bathroom doors. Nigga, it was a 38 gold plated on the ground. Police was like, anybody want to claim that pretty motherfucker? Nope.
I'm from the era with the metal detectors, nigga. We had metal detectors and that shit.
Right. Metal detectors every day, but nigga, every now and again they do a weapon sweep, nigga. Where they about to just, you gotta line up, walk into school, get against the
Hey,
wall. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
now niggas knew when they seen them boys come, pull a fire alarm immediately. Immediately.
Nigga, this 8 in the morning, as soon as you walk in the door. I used to cheat because I walk through past the fucking teacher's parking lot and see all them fucking police cars. Like, oh shit, that's a weapon sweep. Get the weed off you. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, cause
See,
like they used to wait till everybody was in school up here in New York, and then like they didn't come in. So once niggas see them niggas do them, niggas like whoop whoop, pull a fire alarm. Can't search everybody going outside, and then that like that's when you dip off. Go home, gotta go.
I never knew the purpose of the metal detectors, bro. That shit was a waste of time, bro. Still is.
Waste. We dodge, you know.
Bro,
It's,
all them doors in the
it's
school
poles in that school, nigga.
still, bro, like, come on, bro. If nigga really want to bring something in, they ain't going. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I had 12 ways to get in my school, bro. I wanted to get a pole in that bitch. I get one in there. But see, they'll do them weapon sweeps where they'll just Boom, so you hit the door, everybody get against the lockers, nigga line up, they patting everybody down. Niggas dropping fifths of liquor, all kind of shit. Nigga almost got shot because he had a goddamn half gallon of motherfucking gin. That bitch was falling down his motherfucking coat. Nigga, they down there shot that nigga.
Nigga, we used to hide our shit outside, bro.
Y'all think this Tank and Garcia fight cap in April?
I feel like that shit too soon.
Where he about to fight the other Garcia?
That's what. Look, check my PTI out. That's what I. That's what I. That's what I.
That was the whole play, right?
Yeah, it was a setup for the real lick, but damn, nigga, in April, the fuck,
Oh shit. April?
April 15th.
Dang. He must owe up. That nigga might be in debt.
Yeah, I heard. Oh, I heard that he fighting another case too. Like they caught him on camera on like a hit and run case or some shit.
Yeah, he got a hit and run case. He just slid out the DV. He better lay low.
I
Cause
wasn't
fuck
talking
nigga,
about that.
that nigga probably got lawyer fees fucking him up.
But no, I don't never think Mayweather ever fought that early, bro. 3 months later, you know what I'm saying? Fuck, he trying to do crash out.
That's what it looked like. He trying to crash out.
And Mayweather be getting a bigger piece of that bag too, bro. So, you know what I'm saying? He ain't
He
gotta
ain't
just
with
jump
May.
back.
He ain't with Mayweather at the promotion no more, is he?
I heard some friction over there. I don't know how true it is if he with him or not.
That's gonna be his big fight. I thought he was gonna fight around May.
Hey, 50, you see that new proposal Soldier Field offered the Bears for the new stadium?
No, what they offer?
They supposed to be building a new not building but uh what you call it, re
Closing it for the thing over it.
yeah,
Renovating it.
renovating it, putting a dome and like a entertainment center and all type of shit in that bitch, like a $2 billion renovation. I had put the video up earlier, but
That's
it
good. That bring good revenue. Motherfuckers
yeah,
go a lot go more to games, man. Too motherfuckers cold down there, man.
mm-hmm.
Lambeau cold in the motherfucker too. I don't know what's wrong with Green Bay. And they got a nice ass stadium, Joe. They shit nice. But where you sit at is not nice. They got them old motherfucking old benches. Them bitches been there since the 70s, 80s.
Yeah, you gotta bring that seat with you.
Yeah, you gotta bring that in. You only got a little space. If you too big, your ass dead.
Yeah, y'all do for a renovation. Either that or they gonna move that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
But they trying to buy some. property on Arlington Heights, nigga. That's a big ass place. The racetrack. They can do. See, they trying to own their own shit, bro. That's what they want to do. Like Jerry Jones, renovate and get his own money. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Free, you think that shit happened on 63rd and Racine? When dude jumped out the cop, them dudes now? Send me that link.
What? Oh, got it. I just saw it.
Tell that they send you that link.
Another one of Trump's people got arrested today. Alan Westenberg previously pleaded to guilty to 15 felonies related to his role in a decade-long tax fraud scheme.
Here they come, Donald. They
CF,
coming.
the Trump Organization CFO is headed to Rikers Island.
He finna turn on Trump. He finna
Nah,
turn.
he gonna take his time. He ain't say nothing. He resigned, took his time. He got about 4 5 months. He gonna walk it down and he gonna stand tall. He ain't take the alpha.
The yeah, speaking of Alpha, they say though none of the juries that they selected for the Young Thug case want to be a part of it. They making up excuses.
Would you
Damn.
want to sit on that jury? Fuck you.
Boy, that make it bad for thugs though, bro, because they gonna get some motherfuckers who up there gonna hate thug and it's gonna be over.
Yeah, that's scary. That's scary right there.
That's scary, bro. That's scary shit there. Now we dealing with some spooky ass shit for real.
Stu, you out of line, Stu.
I figured you would like that one right there. Say Fred O'Bain reportedly got two lesbians pregnant after a string of threesomes in bed. So he got the straight one and the butch pregnant.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. He got two kids,
Nasty
man.
work.
He got two kids, man.
He was a sperm donor. He did not have threesomes with them.
That's what it
Shit.
say. That's what it
He
said.
he
It
got
says
pictures and
that
everything.
he got threesomes
The
with him. He had threesomes with him.
video is
Yep.
out. They got receipts.
The jig is up. The jig is up. The jig is up. Come on, keep it real. The jig is up.
Hey, that boy put on a post on Twitter. He said, hold on. He said stud pussy is top tier.
Nasty work. That motherfucker tight.
We can all agree it's a woman, right? We can all agree to that, right? She's still a woman no matter what it is, right?
Still a woman.
So I believe him. You
My
feel me?
question is, I wonder did, you know what I'm saying, he get poked too though.
Oh, come on. Let me out the
Oh,
car.
nasty
Let me
work.
out the car.
Let
Hey,
me
hey, bust
out
the
the
love.
car.
No. Oh shit. Hey Ted, I told you nasty work,
And
bro.
that's Ted. Nasty moment of the day.
Oh shit.
What my boy Kareem say, this is not a C.M.B. Opinion. This is all Ted's.
Tune in for Ted's Nasty Hour. Coming soon on the Late Late Show.
Y'all hear about y'all favorite R&B singer, Donnell Jones?
In the
You
bins?
gotta talk to Springfield on that one.
Yeah, said he crashed his car in the ditch after falling asleep at wheel. Got to do better, Mister Summer Rain. All right, we got someone mockingly plays in the club by 50 Cent doing Ja Rule's live show. They just would not get this nigga a break, man.
Fuck that nigga. He
Let him
don't need no
live, son.
break. Hey, after that motherfucking festival, whatever the fuck, he don't need no break, man. He don't need nothing. His face shouldn't even be mentioned about hip hop at all, man. That nigga bogus. He got some classic music though. I ain't gonna even lie on that though. He got some good hits.
That's the ecstasy music.
That's what you call
Why?
it, Chico?
Why he just won't find a different route though, bro? Why he keep trying to get some money out this shit when he know he let a nigga end his career, bro? Like he keep forcing this shit, bro. This shit kind of getting kind of weird now, bro.
Say Chico, while the old niggas don't go to K-pop or like pop pop music or like go do some jazz or something. Like why keep on rapping?
Hey Bronson, this
That's
conversation ain't for you, man. That shit you just said, it don't even make sense. Real shit.
for sure. My bad.
You said a
But
rapper go do. You said a rapper, R&B, hip hop guy go do some fucking jazz.
no, I'm saying,
Come
well,
on,
no, my
man.
bad, Phil. My
Nah, fuck
bad.
He
that.
said
Fuck
K-pop.
My
that.
bad.
What's K-pop?
This
Yeah,
nigga said K-pop too, bro.
Korean pop music,
Go do
nigga.
some
Come
different.
on,
What I
bro.
mean to say is go do some different genre of music. That's what I meant to say.
Bro, there are no
Hey,
other genres
so
but
I got a
fucking
question for you,
R&B.
Ronson.
No, 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 no. It was a good question, but he said it wrong. Cause I got some
Right.
shit in my head called what's that F&B? You know what I'm talking about? Just like y'all said, the niggas over 30, niggas just rap over some R&B beats about the shit we living on. You know what I'm talking about? We going through. You know what I'm talking about?
Ain't nobody buying that shit.
Yeah, if I'm still
Hey,
getting bag
50,
off that shit,
50.
would it be wrong with me still doing it?
Hold on, 50. You and your lady, grown and sexy, instead of these niggas talking about drilling, this nigga talking about we getting cash, nigga. We chilling like a motherfucker, man. We play over here. You know what I'm talking about? We grown over here. We ain't doing that young nigga shit. In flow. You feel me? With R&B. You dig?
Therefore,
Hey,
I got
Ray, you
Smokey
remember that group,
Robinson. I got Temptation.
Krishan?
I got fucking Luther Vandross, Barry White. I got all the old motherfuckers, man. I don't want to hear no more. Oh yeah, hell no, man. I got that
Dog.
old shit, man.
Hey,
If
who
a
remember
old
Krishan?
school, huh?
Only Chris
Krishan
Stein I know is Chris Stein Rock.
or Chris Stone, whatever they was. They were signed by Rockefeller. Watching my life go down. Who remember that? Look them up. I think that's what you're talking about, Ray.
I don't know. I'm talking about like some Silk Sonic shit with a little bit of rapping on that hoe. You know what I'm talking about? Some fly shit, man. You
I'm gonna
feel me?
find it. Let me find it.
One thing I'm saying is rappers his age found other lanes to make money, bro. This nigga ain't found no other lane yet, bro. Like, come on, bro. The shit is over with rapping. You been seen this shit, bro. With
Who?
songs and shit like that. Like, this nigga kicked you at the rap game. Go start a TV show and go in competition with this nigga on a TV show or something, bro. Like, come on, man.
Talking about Ja Rule Free?
He had a TV show. They shut his shit down. That bitch ain't even get another season. He had
Damn. There it is. Yeah, I'm talking about job.
Oh yeah, packing the mail, nigga. After that Fire Fest, oh yeah, he was done, bro.
Bro, this nigga, bro, he fucking set up shows and people don't show up and he had to cancel and shit, bro. And then make excuses and shit, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, you see this shit ain't working. Stop forcing it on the people, bro. They cool.
And
They
that's
gonna
what I'm telling you, bro. He partnered up with that dude to do the Fire Fest, and that boy credibility went to the negatives, bro. That nigga ain't gonna never come back.
this nigga on the tour. Somebody said he on a tour with some people that he don't even fucking mix with, bro. With Gucci Mane, Jeezy, 2 Chains, and then they got a special appearance by Ja Rule. Man, get this goof ass nigga out of here, man. They gonna play his shit during the breaks and shit. Like, all right, we got a break, y'all. Go get y'all shit. You know what I'm saying? And,
What
man,
would I do without my baby?
Yeah, they forcing that on niggas. Niggas like, who is this nigga?
And they get
Nobody want
and
to hear
they
that
get
old ass shit. He gonna get his
5,000%.
ass booed off the stage, man.
They putting him on the big show, what, locally?
They got that nigga opening it up for niggas, bro.
and let's be for real, he was not the type of nigga to be warming up for nobody back in the. You know what I'm saying? Nick got some hits, bro. So for you to, you know what I'm saying, take that role, you just like, bro, like it's nasty work.
Ooh, with Finito done. Stick a fork in him. Imagine if that was your father, bro. How embarrassed would you be?
Nigga, I be rich. Fuck it.
You know he don't own his masters. We know that for a fact. If he a goofy nigga like that, he don't own no masters. So them hits he got in the catalog, he ain't getting too much paper off on, bro.
Yeah, that's why they did his ass dirty on Drink Champs. They ain't even put his name on that bitch.
What? What? He had a drink champs?
Man, he was on Drink Champs with fucking bro, they did not say this nigga
With
name
Herb.
on Drink Champs. Like, or he was with Irv Gotti, yeah. But look, they didn't acknowledge Ja Rule through the whole shit. It was really a Irv Gotti fucking Drink Champs. They ain't acknowledge that man for shit, fool. We'll just say Drink Champs with Irv Gotti featuring a brief appearance of Ja Rule.
That nigga looked there like a fan up there. He was so happy. Somebody finally giving me some shine.
Yo, yo.
Yes, sir.
Get
Bro,
him.
bro.
Yo,
What you on, Bando?
Man, shit, over here doing these goddamn deliveries, man. We all from the bank today, man. So we just making these drop offs, man. Making every dollar count. What about you, my guy?
Shit, man. Just got up. Finna run the Walmart real quick, get a couple things, man. Uh, get that money, man. That's why I fucks with you, man.
What you off from work today, Free?
Nah, I ain't gotta be there at 6. Yeah, I ain't gotta be there at 6.
That nigga just reminded me, shit. I gotta go to Walmart myself, go get these damn mason jars. I gotta make this drink tonight, man. God damn. Appreciate that.
Oh, you print out your own labels. You make your own labels too for the drink?
I'm probably gonna get to that around this weekend, but shit, right now I do no labels right now, just like the first little batch and shit.
What kind of drinks you got?
So it's gonna be like, okay, it's gonna be in a mason jar, so it's gonna be like some alcoholic mixed with some other shit like that. I made the ingredients at the house. That's the only best way I could tell you, bro. I can't really tell you like right now while I'm moving around and shit.
Jungle juice. So you selling jungle juice?
Well, it's gonna be some good shit though. Don't get it twisted. I know one thing about this drink thing, bro. I learned a lot of women like uh fruits and sweet shit. A lot of men like the strong shit, bro. So that's what made me want to come up with the drink concept.
shit, not in Chicago. These bitches liver is made out of straight steel.
Nah, he ain't lying. He is not lying.
Probably been one chick from Chicago, bro, like in person. I met niggas from Chicago, but I only met like one legitimate female from Chicago. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
Nah, the women out there in the Midwest, they can drink. I ain't gonna. It ain't shit to do but drink. Once you think about it.
Oh, I already know, cause my Detroit chick, hey nigga, she love drinking. I'm like, God damn. Every time I meet you, every time I talk to y'all ass drunk.
Don't drink with them Detroit women, boy. You be sleep.
Chico,
Man,
I
I'm
love them.
telling you, man. This shorty done grabbed the whole thing of Hornitos. This the big ass bottle. Man, an hour go by, half that motherfucker gone. What the fuck, bro? Bro. I know shorties that be drinking, bro, and these shorties, bro, they don't want they shit mixed with no juice, none of that shit. Like some of them might, if she come around, she don't drink like that. She might say, let me get some Sprite or a cranberry juice from the gas station real quick. But the rest of these shorties, bro, they got that real level, bro.
Man, everywhere you go, man. I don't give a fuck where you at. You gonna find some females that drink, man.
Nah, the women different everywhere. Free, trust me, bro.
Shit, especially in New Orleans, they like to drink down here.
Yeah, I like it. Now it's all type of shots, activities going on. Everything. Bro, you know how that shit go, crunk. Oh, bro.
But nigga, you'll be passed out fucking with them Chicago women drinking. I ain't gonna lie. If it
Oh, speak,
happened to me,
speak, speak for yourself,
Detroit too.
nigga.
This party
nigga,
city, so these
nigga,
motherfuckers be pissy drunk down here.
the women in your state, bro, they don't do no chases, bro. Niggas drinking straight everything. Like, I can't do it. I'm a lightweight. You feel me? I
Yeah,
can't do it.
that's what I'm
Nigga,
saying.
I'm a lightweight.
That's what I'm saying,
Yeah,
nigga.
I'm a smoker, not a drinker.
When they come down to drinking, I could drink too. So, bitch, you know what I'm saying? We both girls gonna be fucked up, you know what I'm saying? But my ass still on the prize, you know what I'm saying? If you hear what I'm saying,
Yeah, that's what it is.
Ah, real shit.
yeah.
trying to pipe him.
Nigga, that R. Kelly gon' come on too, nigga. It's good. We good to go. We
Oh
finna rock.
no,
Oh,
no,
that's
no, bro,
crazy.
bro,
That's crazy,
bro,
Bando.
Let me out the whip.
Y'all niggas don't. Hey, y'all niggas don't be bumping to the R. Kelly no more.
I'm
Come
getting
on,
out
man.
the
Stop
whip.
the count.
I'm out the whip. I'm out the whip, free.
Bro, everybody bumped the R. Kelly. Come on, man. This nigga
Why
put.
these niggas capping?
I ain't never got out on Dallas like that, man. God,
Stu, bro, let me out the whip, Stu.
everybody,
Chico, where you at? Let me out the whip.
man. No, I was, man. I'm gone.
Y'all niggas ain't bumping to the R. Kelly
Yeah,
no more.
crumbs. They
Come
Uber
on.
came yet, crumbs. The hop on.
Yeah,
It ain't the
I'm
pretty round
already
brown.
gone.
Ah, come on, man.
Hey Ted, I found the hack man. I'm gone on y'all niggas.
Fuck it. We could bust a left. Man. Fuck it.
Yeah, Kelly nasty work bad though. I ain't gonna lie, so.
The music. I ain't talking about the nigga. I'm talking about the music.
That music was definitely not it, bro. I'm letting you know that right now. That music, wrong.
Come on, bro. Y'all niggas. Alright. For sure.
Bro, age ain't nothing but a number. Do I need to go on? That's just the
Hey,
topping right there,
hey,
Paul.
hey, 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 cut it out, man. R. Kelly won't have no motherfucking rape case, nigga. Y'all want to be saying none of that, nigga. He
Yep.
wrote other shit. R. Kelly wrote other shit too for other
Mama
motherfuckers.
rolling that body, got every man
Big
that she
facts.
wishing,
Y'all niggas tripping,
dipping
bro.
on
Come
Coke
on, my
John.
nigga.
It's
So
like
back,
y'all saying y'all don't like Michael Jackson,
It's
Ron
that freaking
Isley,
weekend, baby. I'm about to
Hey,
have
Ray
me some
hey,
Charles, and all
fun.
these
A
other
nigga,
hey,
people.
a
Phil,
nigga, a
leave
nigga ain't
Mike out
never
of
said
this.
that. Yeah, leave Mike out of this shit. Hold up. Say that,
Nah,
man.
nah, fuck
He
that.
wrote Mike
No,
album.
we ain't doing that.
He wrote Mike album.
Yeah, but Mike wasn't convicted of nothing. The feds
Yes,
followed
he
Mike for
was.
10
Yes,
years.
he was. Yes,
The
he was.
feds
I fuck,
followed Mike for
I
10
fuck,
years and didn't get
I
shit
fuck
on
with R.
him.
Kelly. I fuck with R. Kelly, but I don't fuck with Robert. Know what I'm talking about?
Yes,
I'm not saying. Who you playing R. Kelly for, Ronson?
it's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some
What
fun.
whip you playing R. Kelly in?
Ron
Come
What
on,
state
bro.
King,
Don't
were
do
you
little
playing
bro
King,
R.
like
Kelly
that.
in?
Don't do little
Oh
bro like that. Come on, bro.
King,
no,
you ain't,
shit, it's cool.
hold
It's
up.
cool. It's
You
cool.
ain't touching no
It's
cheeks,
cool.
Ron. So sit back, champ.
No,
Sit back.
shit,
We got this.
I got me a girl I'm talking to.
Is she from the city?
Yeah, she from the city.
She live in the city.
Yeah, she do.
He
he talking
look like a bugger
he
wolf.
talking about clapping cheeks. You talking about talking to him? I'm gonna mute up though.
Shit, you got to talk to him to get the cheeks right.
You gonna bring her in your room?
That nigga just froze up free.
Yeah,
I'm gone, man.
Man, y'all, I'd have died in that water off that Miguel though. Shit, I ain't gonna lie.
Man, fuck that, nigga. It's time for some coke and some rum, nigga. We good.
it's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some fun.
Nah, fuck that, nigga. It's time to mix that honey. Y'all know that honey
Hold
powder
on.
with some
You keep
Hennessy.
you keep reciting this, Ronson. How old is she?
She about what, 22?
Whoa.
Ted,
Whoa,
Ted,
say,
Ted,
God, look at
Ted. Let's bust a left, man. Hey, Bando.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
you too young to fuck with the honey packs. What's going on over there,
Hey,
man?
that honey powder, Casamigos, and some Hennessy, nigga. Let's rock,
Nigga,
nigga.
you
Nah,
24, nigga. You
yeah,
supposed to be
you too,
rocking already,
you too
man. What the
young to
fuck
be
going
Where
on?
fucking with the honey.
The
hold.
honey
Nah,
Where can I
pack.
get this said honey pack from?
The gas station,
Gas station.
the corner store.
Oh, all right. That's some useful information.
Romantics.
What's romantics?
nah, you too young though, man, though, to be fucking with that shit. I
No,
ain't
I
gonna
ain't.
lie, my
No,
nigga.
I ain't. Nigga, I get some extra stamina. I got good stamina. I need some extra, nigga.
At
No, you
24?
need one of them
Knocking
You
RPs.
down
say
28
you
of
need
them.
no extra
Remember?
stamina and you just fucked 22 females in one day. I'm just saying, you shouldn't need no extra
Uh-oh.
stamina.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Bungee
gone.
cord, bungee.
Walk down.
But look. That was 3 years ago. That was when I was 21. I'm 24 now. You know, body get the slowing down. So you know, we gotta speed it back up.
Boy, you in
Nigga,
your
you
in
ain't got
your
that
prime.
many bodies, bro. Niggas be lying, bro. Nigga, you don't got that many bodies.
Nigga, I do got
In
that many
one
bodies, bro.
day.
Nah.
In
Look.
one
Hold on,
day.
crumbs. I'm gonna keep it a brick. I've been fucking since I was 11, nigga. I'm 24 now. That's 13 years, right?
And
Bro,
that's
Nigga, that shit
that's
don't
a
count when
lie.
you
I'm
was
good,
11.
bro.
we
You was
busting.
On
the
my
fucking
mama,
at
on my
11. You was
11th
shooting out.
birthday, on God.
You was
That
shooting out
count.
doggy water, little nigga. Stop playing.
Nigga, on my mama, nigga. I was 11, our girl was 16, nigga, no count.
Nigga, you didn't know what you was doing. You was shooting out doggy water, man.
Bust
Show
up.
Clear
was.
the fuck out
Show
of here.
was. Look,
Y'all
show
hear that?
was.
Y'all hear that?
All right, bust a little.
I'm about to be in here talking about no man's bodies.
Hey, but Runson, bro, it's all good, man. Hey, man, just have your fun out there.
Oh, you already know, brother. Shit, I ain't tripping.
Fun. Don't do that, man. Nah.
Hey,
Hey, everybody have a prosperous
that
week.
honey pack might stutter nigga growth.
Gonna
What
say
you was
nigga
about to say,
hard.
bro?
Boy, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. At 24, honey, what?
Yeah, you shouldn't even be back. Come on, man. Like, what you done been doing?
It just ain't. It is.
Word.
Nigga gotta try the new shit, bro.
It
That's all.
ain't. Nah, it just ain't in you, champ.
Nah, you just ain't trying shit, bro. That shit for niggas that need help. If you don't need the help, nigga, you don't need to be fucking with it.
But look, let me tell you
For
though, cause
real.
look, the first shorty I did that shit with, she had the kitty powder, the pink powder, so shit. We just mashed that shit together.
Hmm.
That pink pussy cat. Oh me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Y'all,
y'all
bust
niggas
up,
is
laugh. Y'all
wild.
niggas wild, bro. Y'all wild as hell.
Oh, you ain't never did that shit, Ted?
Oh, Ted did, but this ain't the time to be talking about it.
Blow this bitch
Yo,
out.
Y'all gonna
that
get the
shit,
room knocked off. He
Oh,
done
that shit
already
like
did
oh,
lifting
plenty
butter.
weights at a young
shenanigans.
age.
Butter.
You should be.
When we get talking about shit like this, buddy, you come off the mic, huh? Okay. All
Say
right, then.
less.
I've said something a couple of times. Y'all just keep talking over me.
Y'all
You
niggas
little
was so
pause.
quiet.
Must be on the car mic, cause you little butter today.
I
Uh,
am. I'm
you
in
in
my
the car.
car.
Sound like you in the car or something.
Yeah, I'm in my car.
I gotta tell you one thing, Soldier Field get this new renovation. I don't want to catch 50 his ass and enjoying this shit. Take your ass to Baltimore. Yeah.
Not with the bear hat on.
Yeah.
Yo, yo, Free, your GM said he's not against drafting a quarterback. You know that, right?
Yeah, I remember I've been said that, bro. That ain't his quarterback. You feel me? That's not his quarterback, bro. When you get a new GM, nigga, they want a fresh start, nigga. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to draft somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, nigga. I've been said that. Don't be surprised, nigga, if he ain't there. You feel me? In next year, bro. Don't be surprised, bro. Feel me? But uh, you ain't gonna find too many out there like him. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know. You know?
He a 1-on-1, bro. They let him go. They crazy.
Yeah, but like I said, like nigga got that first pick, and I don't know, bro. I'm eager to see, nigga. All right. I like
You
Justin
gonna take?
Fields.
I ain't taking Bryce Young over Justin Fields. He's
Nah,
smaller.
right. Hey,
They
look.
gonna kill that nigga.
Hey, look. I'm a Justin Fields fan, but nigga, I'm a Chicago Bears fan. So they let him go, nigga. Shit, fuck it. I'll holler at you. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, get up with you. You know what I'm saying? Till next time or something. But shit, no.
OG said he ain't fucking with that stadium, man. He said he a Ravens fan and that's it.
What is cheese hour for you, Springfield?
No, that's what he said. He said he don't fuck with the Bears. He said he always win money off you niggas.
That's what I'm saying. He shouldn't be down there then enjoying this new stadium when they, you know what I'm saying, when they do the little renovation. You know what I mean?
With the Bears
You
hat
see the
on.
dog
They
switch
gonna be down
inside.
there. Like the actual bear on top of his head with the beard that ain't gonna be out there full orange and blue. As soon as y'all go 10-6.
Damn, OG. They coming at your muffin, OG.
And I'm tripping like, damn, why my van sluggish? I forgot I had 2,500 pounds on this motherfucker.
Yeah, man, though, when you get up to like 50, 45 and up, yeah, you should be fucking with that shit. But right now, no.
Wrong.
I
That
only
shit
do
ain't,
that
ain't
shit
gonna.
occasionally, bro.
That shit ain't gonna work for him when he get that old.
Bro, at 24, he got a, you know what I'm saying? Man, it's old, boy. You got about 10 years, boy. Bro. But
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I am not gonna cap on God. I feel like my body's slowing the fuck down, bro. I did too much.
no, you know the best thing I learned about that type of shit though, bro? You
What's
just got
up?
you gotta change your diet, bro. It's all in the, you know what I'm saying? It's all in the diet, bro.
Real talk, nigga. You better stop eating all that meat. Eat your greens. Pause.
Nah, that's no cap. Nah, that's no cap though. Real shit.
This nigga Jamal Williams came to the motherfucking interview with an anti Sand Village Shinobi headband on the phone. His ass funny as hell.
Hey, y'all, do Lexuses drive good? The car?
Yeah, them bitches Toyotas.
Yeah, they drive mad smooth.
Alright, cause you know it's almost that time around. Your boy got to get some shit, and I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna get, but I gotta get some nice.
God damn, niggas already trying to spend the tax money on a car.
Nah, actually, it's more like a trade in, cause I'm gonna sell this car. That I'm gonna give me another one, but I'm gonna put money into my '93.
Thought you was asleep, Eddie. I knew you was gonna come off your bike eventually.
Nah, I was asleep. I was getting out of work and shit.
Hey,
Oh,
and
I know you don't fuck with that honey, Eddie. You better not
Come
be.
on, man. Y'all niggas crazy.
that nigga Eddie got that bottle. That's all he need. A
You
little
should
bottle.
already shit off, nigga. None of
That
that
tequila
honey shit.
is an upper.
And listen,
What up, Eddie? Eddie the gambler? How you feel?
shit. What up, my guy? Cooling, man. Fresh out of work.
That's
What's
my
up?
bookie.
What's up?
Me and Dole. What up, my boy?
What's good, brother? You alright?
Yes, sir.
We're
Yo,
gonna
I
link up
wish
on some C.M.B business later. C.M.B business, motherfucker.
I wish I could show y'all these 8 motherfuckers trying to push this tractor trailer, bro, by hand.
Oh man, that bitch will go viral. You gotta try to catch that, but you driving by. Stay safe.
Oh no, I'm at the terminal because these motherfuckers trying to push this bitch, God.
Yo, push that shit so we can put that shit on our social media, bitch.
Niggas saying niggas pushing a tractor trailer. That's nasty work.
Man, I was looking at getting a car too, bro. I ain't gonna lie. The A4 is going for real cheap right now, and the Passat's going for real cheap. I done seen them as low as 6,000 with about 80,000 miles.
God damn, boy. Taxes is burning niggas' pockets.
Said
Nah,
taxes.
I didn't hit a play. Fuck that shit. It'll be.
Said taxes burning
Ted,
niggas' pockets.
Allegedly, allegedly.
hey Ted, that's why I do my taxes in April, cause everybody gonna spend that shit up as soon as they get it.
God damn.
God
Oh
damn.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, y'all
Hey,
see
y'all see more.
motherfuckers be in a relationship, income tax, them motherfuckers be back single by the end of April.
Nigga, wars done started over that income tax check, man. Them bitches don't know how to act, bro. For real.
Boy.
They get out of body. It's my money type shit. Like, bitch, that was our child all year. Goofy bitch.
That's why me and my BM, we split the kids, bro.
Nah, that's how arguments start. You right, Chico. You ain't lying, bro.
Because look, we be outside getting money, paying all year. They be working a little penny ante ass job, get a return, and think they entitled to the whole bag. Bitch, what's wrong with you?
Oh man. Nah, me and my baby mama, we split the taxes, bro. I carry the kids. When I get the bag, we split it down the middle. She
Oh
get her
fuck
cut, I
no.
get my cut.
We split the kids, nigga. We don't nah fuck that. You ain't taking nothing I done work for this year. Fuck no. I claim my son, she claim my daughter, nigga. It is what it is.
Hey, yo, Eddie, we got a link up top, Ed.
Oh Ted, you know who CJ Casino is?
Yeah.
Got all his shit snatched, nigga. Everything, nigga.
I posted
Hell
that shit
no.
up. I posted that shit up there
On my
earlier.
mother great look, I'm finna send you the link. I'm finna send you the link.
Oh yeah, that shit
Yeah, I
bring me
posted it this morning. Yeah, that shit fucked up. But they do that shit. They do that shit out here too. That's everywhere. When you win that
What,
bread,
he
they
got
come.
robbed?
Nah, you know when you win on a slot machine, they can come check the shit and then tell you it's a malfunction and you won't get paid.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was talking about. The old girl thought she won 49 million. They told her shit, we'll give you a steak dinner. Nigga,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going to
I
jail. Me
blow
and
this
Ray was
bitch
talking about that shit.
up.
Me and Ray
man.
already
Listen,
established. Once we get out of jail, we contacting the lawyer. But we going to jail.
someone gotta die.
Yeah, that'd be the last. I'm getting kicked out the casino. I ain't fucking with none. Nah,
They
they can't
wanna
do
have
that though, Eddie. They
I hear
can't
the
do
stew
that.
on it.
They
No, they
can,
did
bro.
that,
They do it.
bro.
They do it.
They
They do.
did that, bro.
Nigga, I done seen it with my own eyes out here. You feel me? Lady hit a jackpot for 50,000, bro. They came and said that the machine was malfunctioning. She
Oh,
she got nothing. Nathan, my niggas, wild out in the whole casino. Got escorted out. They do that shit all the time. You could look it up.
We
That's
going to
what,
jail tonight.
I,
man.
we
Somebody
going to
dying.
jail tonight, nigga.
Somebody
I
we gonna
dying.
set
promise you.
this bitch off.
Hey, Brick, I was reporting a lady machine said 49 million. She took a selfie and everything, nigga. They told her, no, you actually won $2, but we gonna throw you a steak dinner. Okay, okay. Can I
But
get that steak knife so I can cut the steak with 1st?
we going to jail tonight for attempted murder too.
She supposed to
Yeah,
cash out, got
You
her
can't
ass up.
cash that out. That's the thing. You can't cash that out. They gotta come check the
No, jackpot.
machine. They come
Yeah.
check the machine. When you win that type of money, that should take like 3 hours for you to even get your bread. You feel me? Because they gonna come like they'll have a nigga come from like in my state, like the time that that lady had won that money, they had to call a nigga from Jersey, drive all the way from fucking Jersey to come up here and test the machine to make sure it was working properly. They said it wasn't working properly, so she got nothing, my nigga.
Oh no, that's a scam, Eddie. I'm calling my lawyer. Nah, we
I
ain't
am
doing that.
too. Oh, listen, I am too. But
That's
I mean,
crazy, bro.
the thing about it is, when you win it that tribal land and shit, forget about it. You ain't winning shit. I promise you. You ain't gonna win no case. They shit
Yeah.
different. They shit different. It ain't like regular laws. Like they got their
Girl,
own
I,
shit.
I had posted. She took them to court and they ended up selling it for an undisclosed amount. Wasn't 49 million, but dog, that's crazy. That's why I be on the dice, man. I'm on the tables. Ain't no fucking way I'm playing with the machines, bro.
That's a fact. Kid, that shit could never happen at a table.
Nah, Chico, they try and get tricky with the dice, like, oh, it gotta hit the back of the table and roll. Nah, nigga, nah, that's my roll, bro. That's what it's gonna count.
Oh no, I piss them off. Y'all gotta throw me out. Every now and again it don't hit. I hit it sometimes, but then I be short. That shit still count.
Yeah, well, I'm mad. It don't matter
They'll
where.
warn you.
Well, I'm mad. It don't matter where it hit.
Nah, it's
Yeah,
gonna
they'll
matter
warn
with
you like
niggas
you.
like us, Eddie. We come up there
No,
every
they'll be
time.
like, hell yeah, they'll be like, you gotta hit the wall, Crumbs. I'll be like, okay. Then I hit the wall. Then I come with my slick roll, right? They'll be like, that's another warning. You know what I'm saying? They done kicked me off the table before, man. But shit, I was up when they kicked me off.
Hey, Chico, I'll be tearing them up, rolling coming out the gate with the 7 and 11. I hit that like 3 times. Now I gotta work my point, but I'm going all in on my point because I know I'm gonna hit my point. I ain't tripping off of that. I'll be
Look, we
working them
got
niggas.
one job. Stay focused. The fire bet. Hit every point. The rest is just white noise. $5. We walk out this bitch with 5 grand. Thank you for coming out. God bless you. Good night.
Yes, sir. I was just over there playing that.
Nah, the
I was playing that.
phoniest shit is when they change the dealer when you hot, bro. That shit be having me pissed, bro.
That I think that's a card game thing, though. You feel me? That's like cards on a.
Nah, they do that shit on the dice, Addy. They do it on the dice too, bro.
Oh, they stay rotating. Yeah, they
It's
rotated.
not
Yeah,
the
yeah.
it's not the actual dealer. What throws it off is that burn card. When a new dealer come in,
That's
they
what
always
I'm trying to say.
it,
Free. You already know when they bring the
See, ain't
new
no
dealer,
burn
he
card
burn
on
that
the dice.
card. Yeah, you feel me? That's what I'm saying. On dice, that shit don't really affect nothing. Only thing that shit gonna affect is the energy. You feel me? On like blackjack, that shit'll affect the deck. That shit'll affect the energy, everything, bro. That
Yeah,
dealer
yeah.
switching shit is big.
Hell yeah, it's big. I done seen it on the live one because I play the blackjack. The only time I play is on the live one on the app. You know what I'm saying? And I
yeah
done seen the bitch sit down
They,
and we be on fire. They bring in Petey and that nigga was tearing our ass up.
yeah
man,
that card will fuck the whole deck up, bro.
yeah, that's a whole fact. I watched it, bruh. I don't watched it too many times. That's why I like. That's the one thing I do like about the live dealer, the live blackjack. They switch dealers kind of often, but they don't burn no cards. So I was like, all right, I can rock with that.
Nah, the one thing they don't like, Addy, I wanted that bitch one time. I played 50. I came out with 500. I ended my roll and just walked straight to go cash out. They like, sir, you don't want to finish? Nope. Nope. I'm gone. I don't want to hear
Oh
shit.
no, I don't, man. Listen, I done went up to the casino in 10 minutes and made a band in 10 minutes and kept it pushing. Went right over the high rollers and played $100 hands. 10 minutes, I'm out. I was just playing that motherfucking live blackjack on break. kick their ass for a little 450. That shit addictive. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that app shit dangerous because you could jump on it anytime. Like bloop bloop bloop. I've been playing poker. They
I said, fuck it. I'm gonna take
What
my little lunch money and see what I could do with it.
came up. That's what's up, man. That's what we all about this year, man. All money in, man.
Man, they was supposed to open our casino this weekend, but they talking about they gonna make sure all the machines and shit work first.
Where you at in Virginia?
Yeah.
Janky State. Talking about I can grow 4 plants. What the fuck I'm supposed to do with 4 plants, bro?
That's what that 6-year old just shot that teacher, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's nasty work. It was her gun too, right?
Nah, it was his mama gun.
Oh shit. Damn, mama. Going to jail.
You think in a
So
state
this
like Virginia that would be life?
wrong. He cannot be
Nah.
charged with a felony under 14.
Yeah, he gonna go. He probably do juvenile till he about 18, and that'll be
Nah,
it.
he ain't about to do no time. His mama about to do that time, boss.
Yeah, that
But
case I
y'all,
referred to in Michigan, the uncle did the time. He did 2 years manslaughter.
They could give it to. They could charge the mom for not having it properly secured and shit like that. But even if they don't, they could send him to juvenile till he like 18 and shit like that. I know two dudes out here. They was 14. They no, they was 15 actually. One was 15, one was 14. They
Hey,
jumped it.
the kid is 6.
Oh shit! God damn!
Yeah.
God damn! All right, shit. I don't even. Man, I don't know. That nigga gonna be on medicine or something. They gonna put his ass on some medicine.
Man, fuck that medicine. Lock that nigga up in a mental asylum.
what's the statistics on that? If you catch a body, what Kareem at? If you catch a body at 6, what's the chances that you catch another body before you? You know what I'm saying? That got to.
I,
I, like
I
I
think
said, it
that's
only happened one other time, and that was in Michigan in 2000. The kid was 6. So shit, what he 28 now? I wonder where he at. This
Probably
nigga
threatening
popped another
somebody.
student. He killed him. Came off the playground, popped that nigga. I mean, what you think a righteous punishment would be for a 6-year-old killer?
Mental institution.
Hey, it's over.
Forced to be in the army for 20
Hey
years.
y'all.
What's
what up, Rich?
Hey.
Oh, what up, Rich? You speaking to us
Hey.
today? You ain't gonna cuss us
Y'all was
out today,
talking.
huh?
Don't start. Y'all was talking, so I didn't want to be rude.
Okay, okay. Well,
What you playing
you know
basketball in
what?
that picture? Like, why you making the switch hands?
You see how you ain't get left in the goo, right?
Yes, sir. I was very happy on that picture. It was my birthday, and I was like, "Yay! I'm on the golf course with the rich niggas."
in the
Now
way?
that look like that look like they took you back to Zamunda and you was like, nah, we not gonna get this up.
I was like, y'all can't see it, but in front of me, y'all can't see it. Well, it's really behind me. Y'all can't see it. I had a gift also, and I was really like, I was gonna hit a cartwheel. Like,
Where you
Where
was
you
at?
was at? Yeah, I was about to say.
yay! In Jacksonville. No.
Oh man, that shit look like Cali
I
or
was
something.
in Ponte Vedra,
Ah,
actually. I was in Ponte Vedra.
I heard
Sorry.
catfish.
What you say?
Nah, she ain't no catfish bad though. You better watch
Nah, I ain't
yourself,
said she a catfish. I said she catfish in cities, nigga. We thought that shit was Cali like a motherfucker.
No, that's Ponte Vedra. That's okay. Like every city got like a rich part. That's the Ponte Vedra is like Jacksonville's, and it's like we was at the country club on the golf course. Everybody house is over like 5 million over there.
I ain't gonna lie to you. That thing poking out like you got a diaper on.
Stop the stop the cap.
That thing be poking out now.
Stop the cap.
Come on, Ted.
Yo, you
Ain't
see how you raised your
ain't you
hand?
married, Ted?
See how
Said
you raised
nasty
your
moment
hand?
of
You
the
got
day.
on stage, right? We don't leave people in the
Look,
goo.
look, don't start.
Nah.
I mean, I sent the invite to you. Man,
Hey, butter. Hey, what's here? She in here. Nah, lovely. Y'all sleeping? What y'all
What
over
up?
there doing?
No, I'm driving, so you can barely hear me. What's up, Rich?
Oh, okay. Get your safety back on.
What you doing?
I'm about to roll up. I just got off work. Literally just walked through the door. Long day.
Hey Ted, they shouldn't put that little nigga in no insane asylum. Fuck that. Let that little nigga do the time, man. Fuck all that.
Nah, they need to put his
Damn,
ass
at
in there.
six, at 6 years old.
Hell yeah. You know enough to go pick up a gun and go shoot a person. And quite sure you knew when you picked that gun up that you was gonna hurt that teacher or kill that teacher. Yeah, so you know to take your ass to jail. Sit your ass down.
No, because in his 6-year-old mind, he don't know the real repercussions of what could come behind it.
Ah, that's not
Nigga,
no.
he played GTA 5 before he did that shit, man. Leave that
Uh,
little man alone.
that don't even equal up. It don't add up. It
He
don't
not.
add
They
up.
say that you don't really know anything until you turn 12 years old. Anyway, he not mentally. He don't know about like if I kill this person right here, I'm gonna go to jail for the rest of my life, and they dead for the rest of their life. He not thinking like that. He's
That's
like,
Nah,
oh,
they
let me
gonna
shoot
learn
you.
today.
that's
They
cap.
gonna learn today.
He know that shit. My
hey,
dude.
Brick, you don't feel like the parents should do the time for
Mm-mm.
him?
Mm-mm.
I feel like he need to go to a psych ward and get him some help
Mm-mm.
because that's what happens to all of our. That's what happened to people. They so quick to throw them in jail. Jail is not a rehab. You're not gonna get any help. It's gonna make you a worse killer when he get out.
The site ward do not have the they do not have the answer for that. This is some shit that has not been done before. They don't have the answer for that.
They
That's a
could give him
Man,
therapy. They do
So
have
yeah.
drug
therapy.
his ass up. All they
there.
gonna do is drug his ass
Yeah,
up. They gonna put
amen.
him in the corner. He gonna sit there and drool all day until his
That's
next
not
round of
that's
medicine.
19. That's
That's it.
1962. They was doing it.
That's it.
They ain't go
They get them people help.
they ain't
They
go to
gonna
school
they
for that.
gonna they gonna hit his ass with a whole bunch of Thorazine, and then he gonna spaz out. He gonna spaz out because he gonna take him away from his mama. That's all he gonna say. Yeah,
God
hit
damn.
I
My
don't really
bad.
think that
his
shit is
little
fair.
ass. Bang.
He
They have
don't know no better.
they have
I got a 6-year-old and I could tell y'all for sure. He don't know if he killed somebody right now that he really gonna take somebody's life for the rest of their life and he could go to jail and be behind bars, get his ass spread. He wouldn't I promise you my 6-year-old wouldn't even be thinking like that if he shot somebody. He'll just be thinking like, oh, I play GTA. And they
Get
usually
his
get beat
ass
up.
what?
He play video games,
Yeah, my baby he played Call of Duty and GTA.
and when he
Why
shoot
you let
people,
him play them games?
but
Cause I
look,
played them.
when he shoot them people, he know they gonna die, right?
He know they gonna die, but he also see when he get himself shot up, he could play it again. He could fall down the off a building. He could play it again. So I don't think in a 6-year-old mind they know that that's forever.
that's like you telling me that kids not scared bro scary movies because the shit man, these kids be knowing what the fuck be going on, man. My
Like they know to a certain extent, but they don't really know that they could be in the court. They could be in the courtroom. There could be 12 people judging them. All this other stuff that come with it. They're not thinking about that. I can tell you for sure. If
At the
my
age of
6-year-old was in
6
that
years,
position, he
big
wouldn't say
might do that.
before he killed him, I
Well,
know I'm about to go to trial, take
I'm
this
gonna
shit to
tell you.
trial. He ain't gonna know that.
I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna blame the parent because how did the child know where the gun was at? I'm gonna mute up.
I'm gonna blame the parent for all of it because the
Oh,
child,
oh
I don't
crumbs.
even really
'Cause
know the situation.
I was a nosy little kid, and I ain't gonna lie to you, shit. I used to always go on my parents' shit, my people
Yeah,
shit
me
when they was
too.
Yeah, but
gone.
you don't leave no gun around where it's those accessible for a kid to even touch it though. Straight up, you
That's
don't.
the
I
that
want to
should
And
have
know.
if you
I
been.
want to
do,
know what
and
kind of
if you
gun it
do,
was.
yeah, no bullshit.
This how I feel like they should treat it. You know when somebody get into a car wreck and the other person in the other car dies and they say vehicular homicide. I feel like they should like basically they put it on the person whose vehicle killed the person. They put a murder on you for killing that person with your vehicle. I feel like that's their gun. That's the parents' gun. They left that shit out for their child. They should go down for that shit because if they did not leave that out accessible to that child, that wouldn't have happened.
It was a 9 millimeter.
And that's why they tell you
Mm.
you're supposed to be over 18 or 21 or whatever to operate a handgun because you're fully aware and you know what can happen with a gun. So I
Hey,
don't feel like it's that baby fault. I feel like that's the parents' negligence for leaving the gun
Probably.
out. And he was
What
curious.
if the parent? What if the parent was being responsible, right? And
Okay.
told the child, "Look, this right here, cause I've done it. This
That's
right
why you got a
here,
lock and key, baby.
don't touch this. This right here, do not touch this. This go bow, bow, bow. Don't do that.
Uh-uh.
I've done it, and they
That's
know
just like
not
you
to
telling
touch
your
my shit.
child. That's like you telling your child, everybody child done did this. You tell them the iron is hot. Don't touch the iron. It's hot. It'll burn you. Don't touch the stove. It's hot. It'll burn. What do that child still
Man,
do?
you gonna have some kids that's
Still
gonna
gonna
touch
touch
it,
that
and you
shit.
gonna have
They
some
still
kids that's
gonna touch
not.
it because they want to see, is it
Nah.
really hot?
nah, brick, and then another thing. Obviously, that gun ain't had no damn safety on it either.
Right.
But I'm
No
gonna mute up
safety,
again.
full of bullets. Come on now. All that shit
That
is
should have a
gone.
gun lock on it. So
Right.
even if he get it, he can't pull the trigger.
Especially, you stay with a child and you know your child get into shit. Why do you got a gun out? Off safety, full of bullets. That is not that baby fault.
And then brick, another thing, we know this. A lot of them nines don't got safety. I'm gonna mute up again.
So if you know that parent knew about their gun, why don't you have if you care about your child, you know you got a child that's exploring. Everybody know that
Cause
six
at
year olds
six
get
years
into
old, you don't
everything.
expect a child.
Where
You
is
don't
the lock and
expect your
key? It
child to
does not
go and
matter.
do no
When you
shit like
first get
that.
your gun, you're given a lock and a key. And it's specifically for in your house when you have to put it up away from others. That's your fault that you was too lazy to put that lock and key on there thinking, oh, my child ain't gonna do it because I told him not to. That's the foolish parent. A smart parent would have locked it up anyway, put it away in the closet, in the attic, whatever they got to do, and shit, whoever died would have still been alive right now.
But why
That's
the
that
fuck you
parent
ain't had
fault.
that bitch
So at
on
the
her?
end of the day, hold up. At the end of the day, nobody not realistically, nobody ain't doing that shit.
My
Because
mama
at
Nah,
did
the,
it,
if
that's
so
a
that's a
fact.
somebody
That's
damn
a
lie.
fact,
if
Brick.
My
somebody
That's a
daddy
break in
fact.
did
your
it.
if somebody break in your house, let me find my keys. Hold on. Let me find my motherfucking keys
Yeah,
before you
that
tell
take
me.
too
Man,
long. That
Where my
take too
keys?
long.
Where my keys? See, I can't even find my keys right now. So somebody breaking in my house. I'm looking for my keys. I can't find them. So now what the fuck I'm gonna do? I got
so
three
now,
guns sitting up here, but I can't unlock them because I got key. I got
well,
locks on.
that's
Man, get
that's
the fuck.
another thing. You are
That's
irresponsible if you don't
bullshit.
know where your keys are to your lock and key or whatever the case may be, and at the same time, because you're a parent that I'm not gonna go put my stuff in a lock and key. Now you got a child murderer. Which one you want to choose? Lock it up or get your child murderer?
Why the fuck you ain't got it on you though?
It could be on you, but it still need to be put up. It need to be in the lock and key. You have children in the house. You can't just be thinking about, oh, spontaneously somebody might break into my house. Rarely they might come in here. It's not gonna happen every day. It's gonna be out of the blue, rare that somebody break into your house, but you got that child that live with you every day that you need to protect.
Okay, and it could be that day that you don't know where your shit at. They breaking your shit.
That's what I'm saying, but that's
Facts.
rare that might happen. That's not an
No,
everyday thing. When you
no.
come home from work, you get your house get
That's
broken
just
into.
like being in the hood. That's just like being in the hood every day, and you know you out here moving around, and you gonna
No,
take
that's
your
not
gun
just like
outside
that.
with you every
It's
other
not
day
just like
or
that because your
one
kids
day
ain't
out of
with
the
you while you
week or
selling drugs.
only on the weekends. Hell no, that shit
That's
coming
not the
outside with
same.
you every day. Same
That's not the
difference.
same.
That shit gonna
But
stay unlocked.
when you
What the
have a
fuck am I?
gun on
All right,
you,
Hold up.
when you have a gun on you on your
Run up in this
person,
house today.
you should be
Where the fuck
outside
are my
somewhere,
keys
not in
at?
your house with your gun
and
on your hip. I can understand in your nightstand, but it
Nope.
still should be locked up.
Nope.
You got kids.
Nope. Fuck that. I sleep with my shit. Fuck
But that's
that.
okay. You can say no, fuck that. Now you got to send your child to the psych ward or decide is they gonna be able to is they gonna try him as an adult and try and you know for damn sure your child ain't no murderer or no killer. But since you left your shit out because you want to really make sure that you was straight, if somebody broke in, now you got to deal with all this other shit. I just don't
Hey,
feel like that's safe at all for you to have a child that small, 6 years old, with an open gun full of bullets, all safety. Like that's too much.
It might not have been full of bullets. It might only had two or three.
However
I just
he
had
had
one in
them
the
in there.
head.
He shouldn't have had no gun and no bullet in there. Out in the open.
You say, listen, you feel how you feel, but fuck that.
Y'all
I
not talking as if
hello,
the
listen,
child went into the
listen.
gun.
It's irresponsible of parents to let they. It's irresponsible of parents to let their children play these GTA
It ain't
five,
irresponsible.
all
How
that
is it
Call of Duty
irresponsible?
absolutely.
bullshit. Cause that's where
They
they
not
get
hurting
it from.
nobody. They ain't
That's
did
where
shit to
they get it
nobody. They ain't cussing. They ain't did shit. One
No,
thing
it's
about me,
rated M. Ain't it
one
rated
thing
M?
about me though, let me tell you this.
from.
I'm
No,
rated M.
that shit
I'm
is
rated
rated
M.
M for maturity. No 6-year-old
M.
supposed
I'm
to
Hey,
not
be
gonna
doing
say
no shit
nothing
like
like
that.
that
hey,
six year
hey,
old
hold up.
like that six
And
year old little boy who killed somebody with a gun. I'm rated M. So I'm already the mother that tell my child you can they already know their daddy died to a gun, so they know. So my children already exposed to this. It's nothing I'm finna sugarcoat. Ain't nobody else gonna teach you about it. You ain't finna go to one of your friends' house and play it. I'm gonna sit right here and watch you play it because you want to play the game. I'm playing it.
Six though,
I'm not finna be sit up here and be no sugarcoat ass parent.
at 6, you letting your kid go to other kids' house to play video games?
Yeah, my children is called play
At
dates.
6?
Yes. There's nothing
Okay.
wrong with them going to their friend house and playing
Okay.
games. They play
Wait,
but
wait,
hey,
Roblox. They
wait.
have a
hey,
my
Brent,
children have a whole.
That's
hey, hey, Brent.
I never let my kids go to other kids' house at 6 years old.
That's your parenting. I'm not gonna never tell you your parenting is better than mine or my parenting is
And
better than yours. Your
I'm not.
parenting fits your
Trust me,
child.
I'm not critiquing your parenting. I'm just saying what I did.
I'm saying, but my children make all
Hey,
A's. I can
Brent.
show you right now in the PTR. When my children
Nah,
make
nah,
all
nah,
A's, they
nah,
get
nah.
all type of accolades every 9 weeks. My children definitely know the difference. That's why I put this in their life and I put that in their life so they won't be green to nothing.
But it's still irresponsible that a kid has
It's
the
irresponsible.
acknowledgement to know where the gun is at, though, Brett.
So who gonna
That's
teach
all
them
I'm
if
saying.
I don't?
Nah,
They
I'm
gonna
not
find
talking
out like
about the
that little boy
game. I'm
did and
not
kill
talking about the
somebody.
game. I'm not talking about the game. I'm
Oh,
talking about them just
That's some
knowing
hood
where.
mentality type shit. If you really look
we
at
not
it.
even from the hood, so how the hell can you say
But
we
I'm
got? I
just
never
saying
even
that's some
was
hood.
raised in
But
the hood.
at the end of the day, you teaching your kids this. That's no way for a child to grow up.
How could you say that? You can sit
Because
up
they're
there and
not even
put a child
supposed to
in
be
church
even
every day
thinking
and they
about
mass
shit like that
murderers.
at 6 years old.
You can't tell
They
nobody.
not.
You really don't make no sense. It's people that go to church every day, raise their children in church, do all the shit they supposed to do,
You're
and you
not
got
talking
Jeffrey
about
Dahmers out
church.
this bitch. So
We're
come
not
on,
talking
man.
about church. We're talking about a reality where you exposing your child to life and death situations,
Right,
guns, murder,
right,
killing.
right.
That's no
Okay, so
way
Jeffrey
for a
Dahmer's
child to
parents
start thinking that
exposed
shit.
him to a working life. They lived a normal life. They did everything they supposed to do by him, and he was eating motherfuckers and fucking niggas.
Whoa,
What you just say? What?
whoa.
I just said
I'm,
Jeffrey Dahmer's parents exposed him to a good lifestyle. He was doing everything. They did everything right that they could by him, and he ended up eating niggas.
That's a fucking lie.
Okay.
That boy, yo,
Jeffrey Dahmer was eating niggas, and he
was his
lived a great
father not
life.
exposing him to killing
They
animals
didn't
early?
expose him to nothing. You telling me I'm telling you,
Oh, I'm
my
gonna
children
mute
got
up.
exposed to that shit.
Mute.
He
Hold
did
up,
not
let
get
my
exposed to that shit, and he was
I'm gonna
eating
mute my
motherfuckers.
mic because I didn't watch that shit. I don't
Okay,
think
you
I
need to
watched it.
watch it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's a lot of these children, and I know a lot of these women in here can say that as well. They mother didn't expose them to niggas coming in and out their door and this and that, but they still turned out to be hoes. You feel me? It's a lot of niggas like I just said with the Jeffrey Dahmer situation. His father worked a good job. His mother left,
He was
but
hot and
that's
then
everybody's life.
in the house.
That
Was he
man was
that?
eating niggas. He was eating niggas, and his
Every
daddy
time.
gave him a great life.
I think I watched that. I think I hold up.
And
Let me.
everybody in here know Jeffrey
Yeah,
wasn't in no bad situation. He was in a great situation. His daddy did everything he could for him to make him have a happy life. And what did Jeffrey want
Yeah,
to
but
do?
his
help,
mom was
Roll
Looney
help,
motherfuckers up
Tune.
at the bar
His
and
help,
mother
kill
was
them and
Looney
eat them.
Tune.
help.
His mother was a loony, and that
So
shit
you
is a
cannot.
red
His mother left at a young age, so he didn't
Help!
even get to experience his
Help!
mother being a loony.
flag.
Help!
No, ain't a goddamn time.
You gotta watch that again. I believe. Watch the
I know,
Jeffrey
I know,
Dahmer.
I don't watch this so many times. I know for sure. His daddy kept. That's why they interviewed his daddy and kept saying, "What do you think you went wrong? How did he end up like this?" His daddy said, "I don't know what the fuck. I done did everything for Jeffrey that I could do. Everything that I could do.
Yeah, and
He didn't
when
get
they was in
exposed
their
to killing. He didn't get
segregation room,
exposed to
he start
gayness. He
reminiscing
didn't
to
get
when he
exposed
was
to none of
back in
that
his
shit.
childhood.
He
Did
didn't get
you see
exposed to
that?
man. You is lying. His mama left when
You
he didn't
got up
even
and
know
went to the
really nothing
bathroom
about
at
what was
that
going
point.
on. His mother didn't even affect his childhood. His mother wasn't even fucking there. He had a stepmama.
I know you probably went up. You probably got up and went to the bathroom on that part. It's okay.
I know his mama was a loony, but his mama never exposed how
Talking
crazy
about.
she was in front of Jeffrey. That's what his daddy said. She had
I'm not.
enough balls to leave the house before
Oh,
she
they take him
made that
hunting.
shit rub onto him.
His father took him fishing and hunting. His father
Fishing
would
and
pull
hunting,
over to
that's
the side of
regular.
the road
I went
and
fishing and
see
hunting.
road. Hold up. Now that I'm thinking about it, his father took him hunting and fishing, and when they would come back from them places, they would stop to get roadkill, pick up roadkill. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's called
Keep
he
talking.
doing
But let me stop you
taxidermy.
doing
That's
no more.
normal. That's
What?
normal taxidermy. A
What?
lot of white people up
Oh
north do
my
that shit. That's
fucking.
normal. I
Oh,
got a
you.
I got a best friend who been doing that shit forever, hunting and all that shit with his dad. I've been hunting. I fish. I'm more in the fishing part, but
Hey,
that does not mean
you ever
because I'm
went
taking
fishing
you to
and
pick up
hunting with,
roadkill to
with
go
their
eat
people?
niggas.
Y'all ever stopped and picked up roadkill to examine the roadkill?
Man, that's
My
country
home,
shit, bro.
I got
That's
a white
country
friend that
shit.
does that shit,
That's
and then he
crazy.
does taxidermy.
I don't believe it's a up north or a country
That's that
thing.
shit
That's
they do down
crazy.
south, Brett.
Bro, a
That's
motherfucker
what I'm
know
trying
what
to
a
tell you.
deer.
He acting
A
like
motherfucker know
you
what a
said
deer
something
just been
foreign to
hit
me.
by a
They do that
car,
all the
man.
time.
Like shit.
But bro,
I know motherfuckers that
fucking
pick up
deer.
raccoons and go
This was
skin them and eat them.
possums, raccoons, or miscellaneous bullshit.
Bruh,
This
Nah,
man up here trying to
that shit
defend Jeffrey
that
Dahmer.
shit goes on down south more than you think, bruh.
That's what goes on. He don't know.
I'm not
That's
jacking that.
normal. That's
I'm
Bruh,
normal.
not.
a
My granddaddy
motherfucker,
them used to
I'm
take
a motherfucker
us
saying
out
know
there in
a
the
motherfucker
woods,
can look at a
kill
deer.
deers, kill
Listen,
raccoons,
listen. A
eat them.
motherfucker can look at a deer and tell how long that bitch been sitting. If that bitch look like it just got hit, that motherfucker might get picked up, boss.
I'm telling you, they love deer meat. That's their shit.
that's different. They wasn't doing that. They was picking up skunk, raccoons.
Why is you
That's what he was
screaming?
doing.
Good gracious.
My niggas picking up skunks and raccoons on the side of the road.
Man, you over here
I'm
defending
doing that,
Jeffrey
man.
Dahmer.
That's
Everybody
crazy.
listening.
I
Help!
ain't,
Help!
all right.
Help!
You was trying to make it seem like Jeffrey Dahmer. Man.
All
Like I
right,
said, and
let's
everybody else
bust a
in here
left.
can
Let's
agree with
bust a
me.
left.
It's
Whoa, whoa.
the
We took a
motherfucking
left fast.
Yeah, let's take a left, Rich. Hold up, hold up. Let's pick a
That
new
went left
topic.
the
fast.
Yeah,
pastor kids be the worst.
that went left quick.
Moral
Golly.
of the story: put your guns up, people. We had a record number of gun violence here in Detroit. I'm sick of seeing it. Including someone in my family who let their kids get a hold of a gun, shot a 3-year-old, shot her baby sister. So lock your guns up.
And it has happened a lot. And every time the parents done did the same thing, had the gun out, exposed where the child could get to it and wasn't watching them. That's exactly what goes on. So I feel like In a regular defects case, they would have fucked the mother over and the father over, whatever. So they need to do the same thing. Because if y'all wouldn't have had it out, it wouldn't have happened.
Any updates on the Young Thug case?
Hard to find a jury, bro.
I thought they had 600 people they was interviewing.
Right, but they got to pick 12.
I would take time on my jury slate too. Because that's my life.
Right. Like maybe Karen Hart's in there, Apollo or something, bro. Right.
But do y'all feel like this might be something that they just doing to like get Thug out? Like, or do y'all really feel like Gunna them really snitched on him? Like, or do y'all feel like it's something else?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this, Rich. A Rico ain't never been a facade or a made up thing. So this is for real.
And Rico is not about you. It's about the corrupt organization.
I know, but what if they came together and said the only way we could get out of this situation is we do this? Because if they think about it now, if they was to just go through the motions, don't y'all think they probably would have just gave everybody a lot of time and they wouldn't have said nothing and all this shit, everybody just would have been fucked up and YSL would have been out of our culture?
How about this? The state don't have the money to take 28 motherfuckers to trial at one time. And I'm gonna mute up.
Say that one more time.
The state does not have the money to take 28 of us to trial at the same time. So stay strong. Shut the fuck up.
So you think it would have been better if they would have just held it down?
100%. Now you got to run on it. Rico case with 28 co-defendants. That's a fucking
But we
mess,
don't
bro.
really know.
What don't we know?
Shit,
I
they
mean, it's
might put.
28 co-defendants, and they all got it. They won't let us separate, which means all our trial is at the same time. Now the state has to plead out some of them cases because they don't want to take 28 people to trial.
But they
So
don't
I
want to take
think
28 people to trial. So when they take Thug to trial, is they gonna make Gunna testify?
they don't. I don't think they need his testimony. He establishes
They
where
needed
the
Luchas.
gang. No,
Ooh,
right. That's different.
I seen some shit on the I seen this shit some shit on the internet where his lawyer said he is not named as a witness and would not be he would not be testifying for Thug's case.
To my
Yeah, they don't
Lucha.
need him. He already established as the part where the gang goes corporate. So
Yeah.
we just gonna speak about it. We don't necessarily need him. We know he the rapper, right? But he already told y'all that they was committing crimes in furtherance of the gang, right? He pleaded guilty to that. Everybody see that there in his guilty plea. State exhibits number 21147B. Yeah,
I
that's what
feel
that's.
in my heart that the lawyers have been talking and they came up with this situation in order to get Thug out because he was in a very bad situation. So I feel like they can't. I just don't feel like how close Gunna and Thug is. I just don't feel like it just went down like that. They really close.
Mo, that nigga's a rat.
Damn, I just don't know how to feel. I just hope. I'm just hoping. I'm just waiting for the trial day. I'm just waiting.
Well, you know you can't racketeer by yourself, right?
No, you can't racketeer by yourself, but y'all know it's really hard for us, our skin color, to beat the system with shit. And I feel like this the only way that we can really like beat that shit and everybody still get out and make music and shit. And I feel like Thug already know about the game plan. I feel like they just gotta go about it this way. Yeah, it costs a lot of money to take everybody to trial, but at the same damn time, the pleas that they can hit you with could be just as fucked up. So when they did what they
I
did, they
don't.
was able to like
I
come
ain't never
together
heard
and
of
be
a
like,
30-year plea agreement with straight probation.
shit, I done
Niggas
had a
spending
10-year plea.
12 years.
That was my plea. I had a straight 10-year plea on an aggravated assault. My first time getting an egg in Florida, and they gave me 10 years every time I went to court. That's all they offered me. I had to plea out to the judge in order to get 3 years.
That's cap.
That's
No, that's not.
prison
That's
though,
public
right?
record. My name is Megan Davis.
Wait,
Jacksonville,
wait.
Florida sent
Don't
me to
bite
prison
that
to
shit.
Ocala to Lowell Prison
Right, right.
in
Don't.
Ocala,
But you
Florida.
went to prison. You went to
Went to
prison. These
prison.
niggas. Look, these niggas are set for 18 months, getting that as time served and coming out with 10 years probation.
No,
I ain't never heard
I
of that
was
shit.
just rebuttaling to him saying I ain't never heard nobody getting a lot of time on a plea. Like 10 years is a lot. And that was my first offense in Jacksonville,
Probation.
Florida, and Florida,
These
period.
niggas is getting 15 years probation, bro. Like go home today type shit. I ain't never heard of that. You ain't think
And
they
they,
gave something up to get that?
Suspended
yeah,
sentence.
that's what I'm
Suspend.
trying to. I don't know because they haven't put it out there yet. We can't just say what
It's
we don't
out
know.
there.
What
It's out there. They don't know took deals.
that they would.
Or is it nine now? I can't keep counting.
We know they said that they was a part of the organization, and
They
No,
yeah
no,
they
no, no.
pled,
but where did they?
They
one
took
pled
all
guilty.
kind of crazy ass deals.
One pled
What
guilty
do you
to
say,
racketeering.
bro?
So your top man, your right hand man, he pled guilty to racketeering. How that's gonna look in front of the motherfucking 12 in front of the jurors, bro? How that's gonna look, bro? Man, come on, man. I think the ninth motherfucker said he didn't want no deal. He want to trial.
Y'all, let's
Yeah,
bet.
the last two.
I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Let's bet.
Charleston White and 6ix9ine should be one of the two of the jurors.
They just gonna fuck Thug over.
Man, shut the hell up.
The fuck?
Yeah, that's. I mean, it's clear who the target of the investigation is, right? So if they can get a piece of the puzzle from you, and you willing to give them that piece, starting with the buddy who established YSL as the game, then when YSL becomes a corporation, and all things in between, there it is. Kareem Akbar, real leader of the C.M.B. Jeffrey Williams.
Where's Oprah
Where's Oprah?
and Kanye? I haven't heard from them.
We just spotted Kanye picture them the other day coming out of some church service. It's been spotted.
Did you see Kim and their daughter like making videos of him? Like, don't y'all think that's fucked up? Like, every 5 seconds Kim talking about how she don't fuck with Kanye, but then she do shit like that.
That was weird. Was it Halloween? Did I miss something?
It wasn't. It was just random. It was just the other day. North dressed up as Kanye. I don't know if she trying to say she likes men, I like women, or what. She got a full beard. She got the hoodie on, looking just like her daddy. And Kim is standing beside her, like they are Kanye and Kim, like a couple. And then she has a little white girl play Kim on the next video.
Weird.
I don't know. It wasn't Halloween. It was just random the other day. Just like
I mean, but this the same little girl who drew her whole family dead, and Kim posted it
what?
on online.
What? Her family dead
Whenever
and
I
Kim posted
stop,
it.
whenever I stop, I'm gonna post the picture. Kim posted it and posted it on her Twitter, but North drew her whole family and they was dead.
I don't know what's going on over there. I want to know what's going on over there in Kim house and Dwayne. Wait, what's going on over there? Just want to take a little, visit. See the day to day.
I think honestly, and I see it a lot in the comments too. I think she gonna be the one that might have been a metaphor for what she really about to do. Cause I think honestly, she gonna be the most famous one out of all of them, bro. She gonna be the intelligent Kardashian. She gonna shut him down. She got that little bit of what her father got. You feel me? So she's something else, yo.
That creation, North, she got it. You totally right. She got it from the Kardashian side and Kanye side. How Kanye built the empire from the ground up. How he was just a producer at first, turned to rapper, then motherfucking fashion mogul. Like he did everything he wanted to do, what he said he wanted to do. And he does everything he wants to do. And how he's still standing to this day, it got a lot of people like blow because it's like other people they diminish them instantly. But they can't fuck with Kanye. They can take their little shit back. That ain't gonna take their voice. That ain't gonna take his followers. People is outraged about Adidas right now. They knew they was gonna lose money. They knew like he was like the fucking face of that shit. They knew they'll never be the same again. Adidas used to be like a hip hop trend. Everybody fuck with Adidas like that. But when Kanye came with the Yeezys, he took it to a whole nother level. He took it to fucking fashion. Took it to New York Fashion Week. He took it to fucking Europe. All that shit. He got everybody wearing that shit. He made that shit like top dollar when it was just like $80 to get a pair of shell toes, but now you got to pay like 200 to whatever how much them bitches cost. They knew they fucked up. So I feel like North, and then from Kim, she played dumb. Kim did the same thing. She came from the bottom. She was your average best friend. She made sure she was around all the right people, did the right moves, made the right moves, and became what she became. Her whole family on. Little sister a billionaire.
Don't forget her father though.
Nor
Don't forget
like
who her
Kim
father
played
was.
dumb. People think that of her, but I know different.
She made the right moves by having a sex tape.
She she didn't start off by having a sex tape. She was Brandy's best friend. She was Brandy's
She was
designer.
Paris Hilton's best friend.
Who?
Paris Hilton.
She was Brandy's best friend first.
I never heard that.
Go look it up. It's so public record.
That's probably how she know Ray J.
Yes, that's how that started.
Okay, check my PTR. That's the picture. Yes, she was Brandy's best friend first. Once
Yes.
Brandy realized that she was using her, they fell out. Then she became Paris Hilton's best friend.
Mm.
And her mom was the one who leaked the sex tape, and the sex tape that
Yep.
got leaked is a recopy.
Right.
They redid it.
Right. It was a production.
They probably set up Brandy then.
They did. They took her money too.
She go, oh, you don't want to be friends with me no more, bitch? I bet. Drive down that street.
They did that to
What they
Brandy.
did
And,
was they went to leak the tape and played it off like, oh my God, somebody caught our tape.
yep.
But really, it was a production, like full production. The original tape was the one who they said, "Oh my God, they're gonna leak." Then Kim's mom came and was like, instead of them leaking it, let's just put it out ourselves, but we're gonna make sure that it's gonna be the best tape in the world. Boom, redid the tape. Brandy has done an interview about that shit.
So
The Paris
was the
Hilton
mom
joint.
in the room and told him to do it on her face? That's not how she worked.
Oh,
Yes. That's
was the
why they
no? Hold up, was the mother like, no, bitch, get up, you gotta do it like this. Look, you gotta do it like this. Yo,
do
Look,
you know do you know
I
who the
don't
mother's
know, but
best
they
friend was?
definitely,
Do you know who the mother's best friend was? Her best friend was OJ's wife.
yep.
I remember Paris Hilton started that shit though. She had the night vision joint. That shit took
Mm-hmm.
off.
From her
Night
fame
in
from
Paris.
Brandy, she was able to be Paris's friend. Now she's, Paris is always, it's hot, you're hot, this and that. So now Kim is getting all that fame. Kim literally used people to get to
She
where she's
played
at.
Brandy though. She used Brandy to get her resume up. So whenever
Yes,
she started talking to people and they asked, "Well, who are you?" she would say, "My dad is such and such, and I'm also Brandy's personal stylist." Is what
yes.
she would tell people.
Well, it worked. Them skims are selling like hotcakes.
Then the sex tape came. Then what?
Rich, you see the picture?
Yes, I've been in shock the whole time because
If if I scroll up, you can see her Snapchat. It says Kim Kardashian, and she put above it "my little artist." It's not a fucking artist. It's fucking creepy.
you know what I think? I know I'm kind of superstitious. I be thinking the motherfuckers is vampires. Have you ever seen like Kim room, a house and shit, like stone and shit? Like they always stay somewhere where it's like not a lot of sun. Like, I don't know. I be like, them bitches still look good. But I know it's because they get work done. But they look at their mama. Their grandma still alive. It's crazy. Them motherfuckers be drinking blood. There's no way. But yeah. And I thought Kim had something to do with Young Thug case too.
And they drinking
Nope.
blood tonight. They ain't capping. They drinking blood tonight. I think they some type of witches for real.
I be thinking
Got
that.
some type of succubus type energy that they leech off black men.
Yeah.
Just
He
that's
always bring it
how
down.
they spun the husband, Caitlyn Jenner.
All they niggas be fucked up after them. Yeah, Travis, he don't even he in
They
some
suck.
motherfucking trance or something. He scared to do anything.
Hey, they drink melanin. That's what they drink. They drinking melanin. They sucking melanin out of the brothers.
Got to be. Kanye Kim sucked all of it out of Kanye for him to be talking about he wanna be white and shit. You know damn Nazi.
Second mother.
Shit is crazy.
They the witches. Remember that show Charm? That's them.
All right. We hit that 5 o'clock wall, C.M.B. It's quitting time.
Hey Chico, is there any way that I can bet the like the whole playoff thing, like all in one thing?
Yeah, go to NFL futures. You could bet like AFC championship. Like the nigga won fucking 100,000. He bet all the division winners right.
No,
Off 27
I'm
bucks.
talking about like betting like by each game and all in one parlay.
Like like tournament. Oh, yeah. Even though they played on 2 different days, you can do that. Yeah.
Money line. Money line.
That's just money line, man. I thought you was talking about futures. Like,
Nah, yeah, nah, I'm saying like the money line, but I'm saying like, all right. So like for example, like this week we only got we only got uh certain teams that's playing, right? But I want to bet the teams who gonna win, right? But I also want to bet on like the next round too, and keep betting all the way up until you know what I'm saying?
Talking about
Like,
like a bracketology. It's like a
y-
bracket joint.
yeah,
you can't do that because the bracket ain't filled out. Because people got buys. You can do that next week. Once you figure out, see, the lower seed play the team that has the bye. So you can't necessarily pick a game that ain't set yet for next week. But next week you can do it because it'll be set. Who plays who? Well, no, you can't do that. It's not
you
like a bracket.
man. Like remember, like we see the dude like on Twitter, he bet it. He bet it. He called it. You know what I'm saying? Like where I found them bets at, like you know what I'm saying? Like the nigga, the nigga picked like the whole playoff picture type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like where them bets at?
Futures. Look at NFL futures. That'll be all your bets.
We got the Washington Commanders fire their offensive coordinator.
Then the Mega Millions is 1.1 billion. Y'all saw that?
Oh
I'm
yeah, get
driving
your
by.
ticket today.
One point, one
Today.
point eight, one point
I'm
eight.
driving
I
by
just
the
left the
big.
store.
I got that
Yeah,
shit.
it done went up. So get your ticket today. Gotta be in the race to place.
I won $10 off the last joint. Got the winning number and like two of the other numbers.
When the next draw? Then Wednesday or Friday? When the next draw?
Today.
Oh
I'm
shit!
about to put in like 4 tickets.
You can buy them shits online, right?
Yeah, I use this app called Jackpot. Put my link up, bro. I don't even know how to do it. Figure that out.
Hey yo, I figured out how to do this shit, bro. Hey, this shit raw as hell. So hey, look right bro. This bitch finna look like a bando ticket, bro. This bitch,
Hey, if you pick
What
the
you on
route
DraftKings or
through,
FanDuel?
I'm
he
on.
on Bet Rivers.
Yeah,
Bet Rivers.
I'm on Bet Rivers. But
But
like,
you went in the NFL futures, right?
yeah, I went in NFL future, right? But look, like, all right, like that, they got Seattle. They got the Seattle. So you pick defeated, in wild card round. So you bam, you put that bitch on there. Feel me?
Oh, so that allow you to set up the next game.
That allow you to set up the whole lick, and then you pick your
Hey,
own, bro. This bitch, hey,
we gotta do that.
we
Hey, meeting.
betting and booty meeting.
Betting and booty is over. It's over.
Hey, Stu, you fucking with that though?
That's how dope.
That sound dope, don't it? Hey, look, I'm gonna see how much it like. See if I can parlay this shit. Hold on, I'll be back. Hold on.
I bet you put $10 on the tournament and you pick that bitch all the way through. You probably win. Shit, I know about a half, or at least a couple hundred
Shit, that's all we
thousand.
need to do is put $1 on that bitch.
You know
Hey
what I'm
yo,
saying? And then put 10 tickets in.
how that rush reward shit work for Bet Rivers, yo?
Don't have a clue. I'm on MGM and DraftKings and FanDuel. Tried Caesars. They ain't having enough promotions for me. MGM clearly the best promotions.
Hey Free, how that rush reward shit work?
I don't know, bro. I never even. I got some points on that bet, but I ain't never. I don't know. They give me like a $25 free bet every week, shit like that. Like I don't know. So I ain't never even cashed out or even fuck with the points yet.
Trying to play the Mega Millions tonight. The app is Jack Pocket. Play it from your phone. You don't feel like going to the store. Come up with a number in your head real quick, like, oh shit, I want to put that. Pop it over on the phone. Jack Pocket.
Yes, sir, because I'm on the road. I'm going to give you one. Damn, I just got a fucking Amber Alert in the county I'm in. All they phone lines is down. Y'all still hear me? Nervous.
Yeah, I hear you, but then you can't even parlay these motherfuckers, man. This shit crazy, bro. I
Oh, you
wish you.
probably gotta go each round and pick that week. Yeah, that's great. I gotta look at it. No, I hit off Minnesota though winning the division. I put that shit in early in the year. I ain't think to do like my man. He picked every division, but he picked the Seahawks too. So I probably wouldn't have had them.
Chico, I bet you can't call an upset for this week. I bet you can't call an upset.
Shit, is Jacksonville favored at home?
Both of them games is let me see. Both of them games is in a negative, but Chargers is negative 113 and Jacksonville is negative 108. So now Chargers favor.
So neither one of them plus money. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good game. Vegas called it a good game.
Vegas don't play fair, bro. Okay. What's the other game?
Uh, New York and Vikings.
That's a good look. I got Kirk winning that.
Or,
Easy. All right, next one.
uh, uh, but I know Seattle and San Fran.
Yeah, we ain't even got to explain that. I mean, I don't know. Watch out for Gino though. But,
Buffalo and Miami.
Tua playing? Nah.
Cincinnati and Bengals. I mean Cincinnati and Baltimore.
Upset. Lamar come out and play. Win. Is Lamar playing? Where's Stu at?
We don't know
Ain't
yet.
they flipping the coin for where they playing?
Nah, in Cincinnati.
That's bullshit. Oh, y'all got the doors wrong, y'all. I got Baltimore.
And then Dallas and Tampa Bay, but Tampa Bay plus money.
Yeah, I got
That's
Dallas.
the upset right there. Tampa Bay wins.
You
You,
got another one on the hook? Oh, you already got Kev on the hook.
yeah, he wish. He
Listen,
will.
I got Mike introducing himself to Tom often and early.
I
Yeah,
might have to. I might have to go down to the casino tomorrow, son, bro. I want to bet the whole playoff shit. I know it's some money in that shit. Probably $5 get a nigga 50,000. If I call the whole playoffs thing, it's probably not gonna let you do it on the app. But if I go down to the casino and place the bet,
right, Kansas. They got the dope
Yeah,
ass
that shit
lounge.
probably more than 50,000, nigga.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. Like I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna make sure, and then I'm gonna come back and holler at the group. And shit be off me to put down on that bitch on the
Yeah,
real.
it's only a couple scenarios you gotta put in. I don't know, man. That shit be crazy. But if you guess that motherfucker, bro,
That's what I'm. We could, bro. We could put in a couple different options though. You know what I'm saying? Like this wild card shit. This shit. I think the wild card already. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then the next round it'll be Eagles versus Cowboy. I mean, maybe Eagles versus Cowboys or Brady versus uh Philly, and then
I'm betting that storyline. Fuck you. Cowboys versus Philly. That's too much money. I'm betting that storyline.
What about the Bills?
Bill's gonna win. That
yeah,
story's gonna continue.
That's
yeah.
what I'm thinking. That storyline, that's crazy.
Shit, we take a ticket and bet them all the way through to the
That's what I'm.
bowl to win the
That's
whole
what
Say
I'm
thing.
saying.
Bills of Cincinnati, Cowboys, and the Eagles.
No, it's gonna Bills in Kansas City, bro.
So I think it's gonna be Bills 49 in Super Bowl.
I like that.
Oh, think about it. They didn't get a chance to finish the game, right?
Mm, damn, Ray.
Come
I
on,
like that one,
y'all.
Ray. I
Come
like that.
on, y'all. Yeah.
Damn, Ray. That's the ticket free. Buffalo run their side and Cincinnati run their side. Well, Cincinnati in the Super Bowl back to back. That's crazy.
Wait, Cincinnati and the Bills, they both in the AFC. They both in the AFC.
Be the AFC Championship.
AFC Championship.
AFC Championship.
So
But
that
I
means,
don't think I don't think Cincinnati gonna make it, bro. For some reason,
yeah.
we might not beat them, but I think somebody else gonna knock them off, dog.
Well, the way the shit set
I,
up, is fucking Oh, let me look it up real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I hear
look,
you.
the way
Imagine
the
the
way y'all
views,
defense
dog.
went, yeah, the championship. I like that. But I like Lamar coming in with that defense. I like that. Defense done tightened up over there in Baltimore, bro. Now
Yeah,
try.
hey, check this out, Chico. He held. We turned the ball over 4 times against Cincinnati last week, and held them to under 30 points. And we gave them a touchdown on offense. Got sacked in the end zone. They could not. They
Dang.
didn't score on us. No, they didn't score 1 time in the second half. So whatever they did that first half, we either shut it down on the second half or they played conservative, right? But I don't think that, dog, they arrogant over there in Cincinnati. They was going for it on fourth down and shit. So I don't think they was hiding nothing, dog. I mean, I'm sure they got a couple of new plays or whatever, whatever. But you gonna get what you get. You gonna get a heavy dose of Chase. You gonna get Higgins, and you gonna get the running back.
And you got that weak ass line. So all Rokan got to do is go quarterback hunting.
He
But
got to blitz their ass.
the way it's set up right now, uh, there's no way that Cincinnati can meet the Bills in the AFC Championship.
There it is.
They out of there then.
They have to play. If the Bills win this week, they will have to play in the next round
Or
because
they sitting
Bill
that game.
is Bill versus the Dolphins and the so that they're gonna rematch right there next week. Not this week, but next week. That's the rematch.
Hey, is Tua out for the season for the Dolphins, or is he
Three
coming back for the
concussions, he
playoffs?
got to be. Three concussions, he got to be. He got three of them things.
I think the NFL might have made that call, dog.
Yeah,
The nigga finished the game too. Don't forget.
I'll tell you, that would be a nasty game. The Bills versus Cincinnati, and it's not even the AFC Championship. That'd be a good game.
Dolphins about to get washed.
Yeah, with Burrow line being injured, they ain't getting far, bro.
Nah, they be lucky to get past y'all, man. For real.
If we could just score some points, that's our problem. We kick field goals.
No, y'all just need Lamar. Lamar, after not being out there for so long, it's probably gonna be sloppy. But gonna get enough points.
Hey, Chico, but it don't help when the offensive coordinator know we got a third string, and on our second drive we start the drive passing, and then we throw a pick. Then we come back on our third drive and throw another pick. But I'm gonna mute up.
Horrible.
But when we ran the ball, they couldn't stop the fucking run.
Man, y'all not beating them LSU boys, man. I'm letting you know right now. You're not beating them LSU boys.
Shit, y'all not beating Brady. I'm calling that right now, Springfield. You might as well get your summer ready early.
Me and you both. We
Damn,
gonna be at this
Crumbs, I
motherfucker.
feel the same way.
You might as well get your tickets ready for training camp in Oxnard, Springfield.
Me and you both, brother.
Well, you know, if we get out, you know who I'm riding with. You know that's my guy right there, Brady. So I
We
ain't,
gonna
I ain't,
we
I ain't, I ain't heard that not one time on the stage. You know
listen. We gonna be talking about the drive Tuesday morning. Don't worry about
that.
We all picking shit. We go for a wide receiver.
it. D
Nah,
Hop's on the
Stu.
move. D Hop's on
Hey,
the move.
hey, Stu. If you think about it, them three turnovers. Once we finally got the play calling right, they couldn't stop that shit.
And they couldn't score. We shut them out in the whole second half. They only had like 60 something yards or some crazy shit.
D Hop with Lamar is nasty work.
They said Mike Evans open too. You know, Mike know how to block.
They said Tom Brady after this year he might be in Vegas or back in New England. So,
You know
Crumbs,
his
I could see
offensive
him.
coordinator out there.
I
yeah,
could
you
see him
know
in
that's his
Vegas.
guy. That's his guy, Josh McDaniels.
Yeah, I could definitely see him in Vegas.
Hey, with Waller and that receiver, I could definitely see it.
Woo! With the running back.
Okay. At 46.
But they defense is trash.
And Off it, they just ash. Barbecue chicken.
Hey, Chico, so you calling charges beat Patrick Mahomes next week?
Facts.
Mm.
It's a divisional game.
Mm.
Wow.
They sloppy. They gonna get popped for being sloppy. My sleeper. Don't count on it, but I got them going all the way.
Nah, dog. Boy, you tripping, Chico.
Chargers in the ball. Get slayed by the Bills. Everybody with the Hamler sweatshirts on at the parade.
Bro, I'll take that, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Don't sleep on their defense either. Healthy, don't sleep on that defense, bro.
I meant to tell
That's a
you, they
fact.
say Bosa hurt, bro.
Yeah,
Pulled a
he stay
groin.
hurt. God dang.
And my boy Mike Williams hurt. Got hurt on last game. Back injury.
What you were saying, Chico?
No, I was reacting to them injuries.
I know.
Nigga Ray Cold blood.
Maybe they'll be back by the time they got to see old Pat.
I tell you what, y'all don't slip on them Jags.
Nah. That's my sleeper team out of nowhere. I don't know why, dog. What the fuck are they doing here?
Hey Ray, when you keep losing like y'all, eventually you gonna get good, man. Eventually you gonna get a good team.
I
Ain't
mean,
no way but up, huh?
they got sunshine. They just had to go get the coach. You already know Peters can coach quarterbacks. Shit, he won a Super Bowl with Nick Foles, bro. He was the nigga that had Carson Wentz looking like an MVP. Don't forget, he owed that man some of that $100 million
Okay,
contract.
okay.
It's coaching, bro. It's just like Dubois or Dubois, whatever his name is in New York. It's the same players. It's just a different play call.
NFL think they slick. You see how they threw a sorry team in there, getting their fan base up. They got the number one pick in the draft. Yeah.
You say what, Stu?
Uh, Old boy in Jacksonville. Remember, he was the first round pick.
Then the league owned Jacksonville for a while.
Yep.
Of course, you got to build your stock back up. You know what I'm saying? Our reputation online.
They trying to sell that team to England too, dog. You know that's the home. They got the home game when they go to England.
Well, they got an owner now. Some funny looking dude.
Yeah, he own oil.
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta remember that whole division is sorry. It's like the Bucks division is sorry too. They just somebody got to win that nasty shit.
True indeed.
Trust me, the NFC East was like that for a couple of years, bro. Somebody had to win this nasty shit. But I posted a link at the top. You think that was an inside job or insurance scam?
Hell no, them boys smashed and grabbed.
They doing that shit too smooth, those two. Ain't no motherfucker even trying to do nothing to them or nothing. They doing that shit too calm.
They with the security.
They ain't even got no guns. You see them? They ain't showing no guns or nothing. So what the fuck? What the motherfucker just let them rob them?
What I missed? What y'all talking about?
Boys smashed and grabbed in the link in the jewelry store.
You really think they got 1.2 million out of them three last cases?
Hell no.
I think it's an inside job too, yo. Jewelers like, yo, we got some jewelry we need to get rid of, bro. Come pick this shit up. We gonna stand around, act like we don't see nothing. We ain't gonna chase y'all.
Joe, them look like all watches, like Richard Mille's or some shit like that, bro. Like all watches.
They said they did that shit in 38 seconds. Got
Nah,
away
I
with
thought
Damn.
1.2.
it said like got some engagement rings and shit.
Yeah, it says they
Man, that shit look like all watches, man. It had red bands, all type of shit on it.
said they then grabbed an estimated 1 to 2 million in engagement rings, heirloom gems in 38 seconds.
If it was an inside job, I ain't going for the cheap shit. Man, we going for the pricey shit, like the watches, yo.
Nah, but that's the thing. They gotta get rid of some of the cheap shit. You feel me? That shit ain't selling. Grab this shit up real quick.
Plus, the watches got serial numbers.
There you go, Chico. That should come with the paperwork, all that.
But they won't be able to pawn it on nothing like that, right?
Shit, you could bust down diamonds and pawn it. Hell yeah. I mean, if you take the same chain, yeah, but if you break the chain apart and get the diamonds, yeah, you just make some money out of it.
Man, you can still sell them watches. I don't give a fuck with no serial number. Only niggas, hood niggas be buying them motherfuckers, boy. With an ultimate discount, you still can check a bag.
You get that shit off for like 60%, 70% less.
Less. Allegedly, that's what they was doing with the smash and grab boys. Grizzly done was running with. They was coming back to town with all kind of roadies.
Ooh. Y'all seen them videos? They be in the Apple store, pull out all the phones, shit like that.
Hey, Stu, D Hobbs up for grabs. You think the Ravens should go after him?
I don't know where they're gonna get the money from, but they're gonna have to. Shit, he demanded what, 20 something a year.
Facts. They gave it to that linebacker, that nice shiny new toy y'all got.
Hey, he already got a contract. He under contract.
Ravens been playing like ass. I can't even hold you. Burn mad at my ticket.
Without Lamar Jackson, they ass.
And they was ass with that nigga. And I look, niggas burn
Hey,
every
cut it
ticket
out.
I
Hey, don't
had.
get
Cut it
kicked
out.
off
Cut it out.
stage,
Cut it
Dave.
out. Cut it out. Cut it out, Dave. On the
Nigga,
real.
you don't know football, Dave. Don't get kicked off.
Hey, boot that nigga, man. He talking that shit.
But you lose 3, 4 tickets with the motherfuckers, you get a little sour. I don't give a fuck who on the team.
Hey, no, nothing personal, my brother. Nothing personal. Them boys won 10 games
Well,
this
if the
year.
Raven players need any vacation ideas, I'm pretty sure the Lions got y'all.
Good games they had, they played good. I say that. And they had some games that they played good and they lost too. They put up some good fights. Definitely say that.
Dave, we
Hey, yo,
lost like 6 games underneath I want to say like 6 points in the last minute. It been some crazy ass shit, man. My bad, Biggie.
Yeah, that's what I saw too. Like just some wicked shit happened at the end of the game.
now I was telling 50, my nigga Free said, you know, when they build that new stadium or renovate the stadium, he don't want to see you down there, 50.
Where they putting the new stadium at?
They're supposed to be doing renovations to the Chicago Bears stadium, putting a roof on the joint.
The only
Springfield,
time
you
you
know?
gonna see them Ravens.
You think I'm not gonna go check that out, Springfield, when the Bears play Green Bay?
Listen, my man Free said he don't want to see you down there, man. That's what I'm just telling you what my man Free said, dog.
Yeah, you gotta watch that shit from the crib. 50. I ain't gonna lie to you, bag.
I'm going to the game with him anyway, so I can talk shit. He gonna be
Hey,
mad.
y'all gonna need some money to pay that stadium back now.
Hey man, you only live once, man. You can buy a Bears ticket playing Green Bay.
Y'all seen how they did the Falcons joint, right?
Yeah, that shit nice, man.
Yeah, that shit clean.
They got vegan burgers up in that joint, boy.
Man, I want some real meat.
Oh,
Pause. Pause. Hey, Stu, they don't got the
Hey, we ain't
vegan
gotta do no
beans and
pauses. I
rice.
told you, you ain't gotta pause for me, man.
no
I'm
beans and
cool with who I
rice.
am.
Oh yeah, that vegan beans and rice. Whoo, that shit be smacking.
Fire
Where you get that at?
on Canal Street, right there by the voodoo lady.
That's where the swamp babies be at.
One baby. Shit, I made a new room, man. Let's go ahead and switch up. Switch up.
Boom, bing.